T-Bone, is you there? T-Bone, as you walk away from the phone. I guess we just gotta wait for T-Bone to come back to the phone. Sometimes he walks out the room. Get in the ring with you, James? Nah, I don't beat up old people. I'm sorry. James, aren't you mad that you aren't allowed on panels with black people?
It's been great. I haven't heard a James rant in a good while.
Yeah, I love the peace and quiet. I'm not even gonna hold you. T-Bone, come back to the phone, T-Bone, because I want to chat with you in a normal speaking voice if we can. Because ain't no way.
T-Bone, can you give me powers, please?
Don't do it, T-Bone. Don't do it, T-Bone. She's gonna drop me. She's gonna drop me, T-Bone. Don't let her. Don't let her.
It's the only account I have left, and then my troll. This is nuts.
Yeah, it's been a week. T-Bone said he'll be back in 1 second, though.
Belmo, please. What is Belmo? It's Bellamy.
Strawberry.
Oh, we an intermission, please? Can we please have an intermission? I want to say
She's
something.
just saying hello.
My powers.
No, not you, Queen. Strawberry knows who I'm talking to.
Okay. Well, now everybody knows who you're talking to. I just wanted the record to reflect, I'm too sick for this. I'm too sick. I just use my freaking nebulizer. I swear to God. T-Bone, you know what? I'm gonna run my fade one of these days. Let me get to fall. I'm gonna run my fade. Fucking windmill at your ass. Why'd I see Bex in the comments though? Bex, you wanna come up?
Bex, if you got powers, Observant has my box. Please put me in that box. Thank you.
Bex, please.
Oh, she still has powers here.
Nah, Bex, leave me in here.
I don't think she does.
+1 for the nigga off. I won. I'm just saying.
No.
Good Lord. Good Lord.
I waited for T-Bone to come back because I got questions.
See, y'all were wrong. She's not still a mod. Look at that.
I just told you that. I just said that. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about before, yesterday. I'm not talking to you, Queen.
Oh, you said
Who are you raising your voice at? Oh my God, we're on a panel.
This is okay.
You said my name, Belle, or it sounded like you said my name.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Maybe it was a misheard. Maybe we're gonna talk it up to that.
Also, I apologize in advance for using the B word, but Bex, you a scary ass bitch.
You gotta no. You know what's so funny? This bitch really snuck into them comments when T-Bone said she has a white husband. Bitch, your nigga left you. How funny is that? My white man minds his goddamn business and makes money. Your white ass is fucking squandering every ounce of privilege you have. You high calorie consuming cuck ass hoe.
Is T-Bone here?
He said he'd be back in 1 second, but I would like a brief intermission period before.
Can I play music?
Can we
no.
Observant, can we honor the fucking alliteration that Strawberry does when she reads people? She'd be like, "You come, cricket, come quat." Like she. Fucking alliteration has me rolling, Strawberry.
Ooh, I'm gonna let y'all get back to it if you need to, but where's Strawberry go?
Right.
Oh, she was reported. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all get back to what you were doing before,
I've been listening the whole day, right? You high calorie consuming cuck asshole. That is going down in the fucking notes app. What the fuck? I ain't heard no shit like that ever. That right there, high quality. High quality.
I'm telling
Cheers to
you,
that
the
one.
read, the
I have
literary
been regrouting
beauty
my
of that
kitchen
read was
floor
crazy.
listening to this, and I have no skin in the game. I don't want no smoke. I'm just saying, high calorie consuming cuck asshole. I am writing that shit down. I will be using that shit. I will be putting that shit in rotation. I don't even care if anybody offends me. I'm just gonna fucking use it because
Lady,
what
you
in
know I
the
fuck
fuck?
with you. I fuck with
Uh-huh.
you. I do
T-Bone.
think it was funny, but you did cut observing off.
I'm sorry. I'm
No, it's
sorry. That need
fine.
to be
It's
said. I listen. I'm
yeah,
dropping back down. I just
yep.
needed to
Still
say.
going. Still going.
Holy
Still
shit,
going.
I'm gone. Bye. I'm gone. Damn.
Still
I
going.
did not mean it like that.
Still going. Oh, she left for real. That's no. You didn't have to leave. Oh my god. And to be completely fair, he's not back yet, so there's really nothing to talk about other than cut up and talk about what just happened because that was wild. That was. I don't even know. To all the black people who said we shouldn't have been doing it on Bell's panel to stop it, I'm so sorry. But once them blows came out, there was nothing to be said. There was nothing to be done. I was not stepping in. You weren't gonna read me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I just feel like I'm owed an apology. So,
You absolutely are.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
lied on. I feel it funny that when it comes to black men being lied on, everybody want to get to the bottom of it. But when my ass is lied on, we just supposed to believe Trey dumbass.
Hmm.
Is T-Bone
I'm.
back? T-Bone, are you back?
I don't think so. I don't
But
think
he
so.
showed
Intent
the
to.
proof. He showed the proof of you saying I don't care, right?
I don't think
Hi,
T
big
Bone is
sister.
back. And while he's away, cue that beautiful, beautiful melody. Who's got it?
Which one? Which one mean? Are you talking
It doesn't
about
matter.
in the
It
mirror
doesn't matter.
doing webs?
It
That
don't
one?
matter. Just cue that beautiful melody. I listen. I just can't understand why that happened. I don't understand. I really
Well,
don't.
I wasn't.
Yeah, the
I like
who's
I said,
blacker than who is so
that
weird.
shit was wild.
That shit is crazy to me.
You know
But
I hate that shit.
there were very
Sorry,
much
Monica.
low blows taken. And
There were.
hey, I'm sorry, but some people gonna take it there with you. But I do want
Yeah.
to say I wasn't, like I said, I'm not going to clear anything up about that situation in particular because I guess what, I still don't give a fuck about Trey. I'm never going to. I don't care. Okay. But what happened was T-Bone is all this whole Malika accountable. She getting off scot free. What the fuck am I getting off scot free about? I didn't do shit. So I don't like the
I just
lie
fucking
being
love
told on panels about me. And I think we should clear it up. I think whenever T-Bone comes back, I think he should say he lied on me. And we can move on.
Well, I'm sorry this is happening to you, Malika. You know you're my baby.
It's
It's,
cool. They just don't like me. That's all that shit is. And I
I
want
can't
them to admit
understand
it.
why. I don't understand. Not liking Malika's weird. It's just weird.
I don't do nothing to nobody.
I
What you gotta
know.
say, Belle?
What'd I do to you for you to come after me?
Who?
Because you sat your raggedy ass on that
Oh.
motherfucking panel for 2 days. And you let that nigga drop me and continue to mute me on your
Before that.
account. Stop. And you said
Before
nothing.
that.
Stop.
Before that.
You don't
Before
believe,
that.
okay, before that, you don't believe black people can be racist. So you're
And
racist.
and
Okay, that's my issue. What the
what
fuck?
did
I
I
told
do?
you.
What did I do to you personally? You've said some of the most
I've
outrageous
Oh
shit
my
about me.
god, I've said this before. You get on these black panels and hang around these black ass people and have these black ass conversations and you act like you still don't understand racism. That's my
I do
problem.
understand
No,
racism.
you
You're just not
don't.
gonna. You cannot make me believe something I don't believe.
Once again, because you don't understand racism, Belle.
That's what. If that's what makes you sleep better at night, then that's fine.
You think black people can be racist. It's not true.
Absolutely, anybody
Exactly. It's
can.
not true. You don't understand racism. So once again, my issue is that you are on black panels and black spaces constantly talking to black people and you act like you don't know how to fucking understand racism. That's my problem.
I understand it.
You
I just
don't.
don't believe the same thing you do.
I'm not gonna keep having this conversation because you don't.
But for you to attack me personally, because
I didn't
I don't
attack you,
believe.
bitch.
Yes, you
Because I
have.
can't
You've done
attack
some
you.
serious
Because I
shit.
can't attack you. What have I done to you? What have I done to you? What have I done to you?
You've always been in the fucking comments calling me all kinds of shit. Whenever somebody's coming for me, you agree with them when I haven't even
That's
done shit
attacking
to
you?
you.
That's attacking you?
Verbally.
Haven't I?
Verbally, yes. Verbal
That's
attack.
verbally attacking you. Haven't I
T-Bone,
always
are you
been?
back?
Haven't I always been upfront about you, about how I feel about you? You literally came on my panel and I told you exactly what my problem was. So why are you acting like I say anything different in the comments or on the panel?
No, you just switched up real quick.
I've never switched up in my motherfucking
You
life.
did. We were perfectly
never.
fine. We were perfectly
Never.
fine. And then when you found out who hated me, like certain people around here right now,
Belle,
that's when you
I don't give a
switched
fuck
up.
about none
I
of that.
hate
See?
that fake ass
No,
bitch
see?
shit.
That's where
what
you got me fucked up.
You liked
I'm
me
my
and we were
own
perfectly
person.
fine.
I've always been my own fucking person.
Until you found out
no.
that certain people didn't like me.
What
That's
certain
some
people?
fake ass shit. You
I don't
fake as
talk to
fuck.
anybody on the back end. So I don't know what the fuck you think you got on me, but it's a fucking lie.
I don't say I got anything on you. I'm just telling you how
I don't
it
know what the
is.
fuck you think you
We were
know.
perfectly fine. Hi and kikiing
Okay,
all the
once
time.
again, you
I
confused.
participated in your
You
lives. We were
confused.
perfectly fine
You
until a certain
confused.
group of
You
individuals came in
confused.
there
You
and showed
confused.
you that they didn't like
You
me, and then you
confused.
switched up real quick.
You ready?
I hate motherfuckers
Okay,
that do that.
you ready? You ready?
Fake.
You
Fake
confuse
bitch.
people. You confuse people being cordial with somebody being cool. Yeah, I can get on a panel with anybody. I don't give a fuck about that. And as far as
We were
anything,
more than
hold
cool.
on, stop. As far as anything else, I've been fucking with Queen with a K and Joy for a minute. I started fucking with Queen after I called out Hog Boss raggedy ass out. So I don't know why
Who
you
said
think
I was talking about
yo,
Queen?
yo.
I'm
They're
not
the
talking
only
about Queen.
people. I don't.
No.
Who do I hang around with?
You know who came into that live. I just don't want him. I don't want them coming after me again.
Joy and Queen came onto that live
No,
when we were having a conversation.
I'm not
I
talking
hate
about
that.
your
You know what I
live.
do
I'm not
hate? I
talking
hate
about
bitches.
your live.
I hate fake ass bitches who
I'm
can't
not
say
talking
names.
about your live.
I
I'm
hate
talking
bitches who
about
can't say
DJ's
names.
live a long time ago. What the fuck
I
are you
hate
talking
bitches
about?
who can't say names. Who
You
are
know
you
what?
talking about?
Whatever.
Because I've been
Honestly,
saying names this whole time. Who you're talking about?
Too bad.
Who are you talking about? Let me tell you this, okay?
Thank you for my
I
box.
fucked with Queen with the K.
Fuck you, Belle.
Queen V.
Got nothing to do with
Mimi,
Queen.
shut up.
I got nothing to do with Queen.
Shay, Queen V, Queen with the K, and Joy are like the only people you can attach me to on this bitch. I want to make that very, very, very fucking clear. Okay? So I don't know, like I said, I've always been my own fucking person. Y'all, I've never in my life been a fucking follower of anything.
Yes, you
And
are.
like I said,
Yes, you
I've
are.
always had the same problem with you as I said before. So
Would it
once
not
again,
be-
and
would
I've
that
always
not-
said the same thing in the comments that I've said on panels. You're in black spaces and you act like you don't understand what racism is. That's my fucking problem. Now what?
Belle, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
I mean, wait, what? Oh, why was I moved? Oh, that's weird.
Hey!
That's weird. Listen, why is it necessary to you do
Move
subliminal?
me back, or I'll make sure your powers are taken away. And I promise you, they will be.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Did you hear
because
my
she's
question?
Belle and it's T-Bone's panel, so she runs it.
Did you hear my question? Did you hear my question?
Sorry. No, I didn't.
Yes. Okay. Why can't you just say anyone's name?
Because I don't want to start trouble with that crew again, Mimi. I've been through it a lot, and I
It's a-
really
oh,
don't
it's a
want to start
crew of
trouble with that
people.
crew again.
It's
I'd
a
rather
crew?
not. Yes.
Well,
so that
I'm just curious because Malika literally stated who she fucks with on this app, and my little sisters.
I could be wrong. Then I apologize. Maybe I thought that she was that connected with that crew.
because you and T-Bone keep fucking lying on me. Y'all
I'm
don't
not
know
lying
me.
on you. I didn't lie on you. What the fuck?
Yes, you
Look,
did.
we're discussing. We're discussing right now. If you say that you are not connected with that group, then that's fine.
What group?
Sorry. To me, it just seemed like you just switched up real quick. That's
again,
it. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and I apologize if I'm wrong. And I'm not
Again,
talking about the youngsters. I'm not talking about Queen. I'm not talking about the people over here. I'm not talking about that.
okay, so again, Malika literally stated who she fuck with on this app. I know my little sisters and who fucks with who. So I would have really appreciated if you just come out and say who the person is.
Oh, Mimi, you know what I'm talking about. You know that
I,
VC I came in a while back
whoa,
ago.
whoa,
Come
whoa, whoa,
on.
run that back, run that back. Mimi, you know what I'm talking about. What happened with the gay man?
Oh.
Wait, there was
Remember
a
that?
gay man? What did you say?
What are you talking? I didn't say no damn. I didn't say
That's
gay
what I'm
man at
asking
all.
you. Repeat it. You started breaking up with the win. Say it again.
Oh, I didn't say no gay man though. I said, do you remember that VC I came in a while back ago? That group of people. You were there. Can we? I just don't want to get into that. Period.
Okay,
That's
no,
it.
I
Let's
can.
move
Well,
on.
okay, fine, but what the fuck does that have to do with Malika?
Because when she saw that certain people that are connected over there saw when she saw that they were coming for me and all those stupid claims of the bullshit that they claimed, it seemed like she switched up
Sorry,
real
I don't
quick.
want to cut you off, Bell. I got to do a couple of
Sorry.
things. Observing. What did you need?
Okay.
If you can't talk right now, then that's fine. I just wanted to ask a quick question.
Before you leave, mod me. Sorry.
You
Um,
are modded, I think. Yeah.
oh yeah. Also, why am I on the bottom row? What the fuck?
I'm not modded.
Why T-Bone? Like T-Bone, you have a minute to talk, or do you need to like jump back into something?
Uh, I got
If
like
you
5 minutes. What's up?
did T-Bone, do people's opinions really matter that much that we need to take it that far?
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
It's just when other people got opinions, I feel like I should be able to have opinions.
You should. You
And
could
my
definitely.
opinion is scream and holler. That's my opinion.
That's an action. That's not an opinion. Do do you think that perhaps you having an opinion and people having an opinion can maybe like stay at that and not devolve into what we just witnessed? Because I do agree, like the anti-blackness was real strong for a minute. Like that went to a level
Um,
that I don't think I've ever seen you go to a level, especially with like a black person.
I, I don't. Sure. I'm just getting to a level of fed up. And I feel like I shouldn't be told like how I'm supposed to play the game. If everybody else gets to throw shots, it's cool. I sit there and I mind my business, but she get to come up there and insinuate that get in off of some DEI shit and then question what I do for the black community. And there's a certain way I got to respond.
I don't, and hear me when I say this. I don't think that there's any particular way that I think that you should respond. I think that there are ways that I personally would prefer not to respond to people. I also want to just offer that if you're trying to build a platform the way that you have described it, I don't know that that level of vitriol for somebody whose opinion of you may not be the best is the way to build that platform, if that makes sense. Like, no one is telling you to roll over. No one is
That's
telling you to
reasonable.
take disrespect. Like, I would never say that. But I also think that there is a way that I choose to interact with my community, and I would hope that you would feel the same based on the way that you talk about black people. And that's the only thing I wanted to say. You can continue with whatever you guys were talking about before, but I
T-Bone,
I don't
don't
want.
leave before you mod me.
Of course, he comes off of mute to say that she needs to be modded again.
Yeah.
Of course, she did that. Okay, but yeah, you guys can have your conversation now. Thank you.
If people gonna play a game, I'm gonna take it to hell too. Like that's just what I'm on.
I just want to say, Belle, that like insinuating in any way, shape, or form that it was a problem with anybody that is my family is fucking weird. Malika told you who she fuck with. That's bottom line. Period. There's nothing
That's
else to
fine.
just
Then
say.
I apologize. To me, it seemed like she switched up that day when when
Ain't no
David,
switch
Nate,
up.
what are you talking about?
it don't matter. It don't matter no
She's
more. I
Ain't
don't
no.
talking
care. I
about
Ain't
she's
no.
talking
apologize.
about the VC in DACA's when she came when all that
Yeah, I
shit was
mean,
going down.
So
Am I
just
right.
because
crazy?
we're
Is that
all
what
in
you're
the
talking
VC,
about?
like, am I supposed to be cool with
Yeah,
everybody
no,
in the
yeah. It just
VC?
seemed. No, it's not that. It's just that I felt a certain way after you just completely. It turned into like, oh, now I'm all of a sudden. crazy white woman.
Okay,
Oh Lord
you've
have mercy.
always
From
been
what
a
I recall,
crazy
from what
white
I
woman.
recall of that VC, it was you were in and out. Okay. If anybody had a problem with you or don't like you, they don't like the way you speak, they don't like that you racist, they don't like, it is what it is. People are gonna express their opinions. I don't see why it should bother someone so much if they insist on being on social media. I don't get it. Everybody's entitled to say whatever the fuck it is they want to say. It's supposed to be on some free speech shit, right? So I
Yeah.
don't get it. I don't get it. Now, if there's smoke, say something. But if it's not, then what the fuck? Like, who
What I've been
cares?
saying. That's
So
exactly
are
what
you
I've been
back for
saying,
good,
man.
No, that
T-Bone?
ain't what you've been saying. Get
No,
out of here.
T-Bone,
I'll
either
be
no.
honest.
drop or
No,
come
that's
That
back.
exactly
ain't
what I've
what
been
you've been
saying.
saying. Knock
No,
it
If it's
off.
gonna
don't
be smoke, it's
drop.
gonna
No,
be smoke.
no,
I
no,
agree.
no, 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 no.
No, don't
No.
drop,
Let it
Bell.
be
Come
that.
back up. T-Bone, are you here for good?
I got a couple more minutes.
Why
Because
she dropped?
5 minutes ain't enough for me. But I'm going to tell you, I do think, I think I'm owed an apology. Because like what happened and what y'all said happened is just not true. What happened was I was getting muted and blocked on all of my accounts by a certain mod, right? That's what happened. I come up on the panel, I'm like, why am I not allowed here? Why am I not allowed to speak? Trey said, because I get up on panels and tell people that I accused him of grape, I don't deserve to speak. I asked y'all to prove it. Then all of a sudden, it was she was in the comments. Which one is it? Right? Now listen, there is no video of me going up on a panel saying any bullshit like that. Jesse came up here and told you, even when it was in the Discord, I didn't say anything like that. Dana even told you I didn't say anything fucking like that. And this is how I know my character is solid, because there's certain shit I don't do. Period. I have hard line. I know some people don't. I do. I have a black brother. No fucking way. You cannot, there's certain things I do not say. I have a line. Y'all got up here and fucking lied on me. And then this morning, I'm gonna leave it because I was gonna leave it alone. I don't want to clear shit up because I don't give a fuck about Trey. And I'm gonna stand on that. But this morning, you got the nerves to get on a live and talking about Malika getting away scot-free? Scot-free from what? I didn't do shit. Trying to hold me accountable for what? And you can't even hold your nigga accountable for having some fake ass evidence on me. Y'all are weird ass people. So yes, I think I deserve an apology.
You talking to me or Bell?
No, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. I already expressed earlier that if I was to give you an apology, you wouldn't apologize for what you said about me, and that's under the guise of you being able to have an opinion. So I can have the same opinion.
You
I
lied
don't
on
care.
me. I didn't lie on you.
Hey, but I already told you what it was.
You
You
lied on
have an
me.
opinion of me. That's fine, Malika. You have an opinion of me. I have an opinion of you, and we can leave it there.
So it's important for y'all to find accountability for somebody for accusing a black man of grape, as you said, that I need to take accountability for that. That's different.
But
Like,
hold on, what did T-Bone lie on you about? Like T-Bone, I don't think T-Bone made any claims
y'all,
that about
yes,
you.
y'all did. Y'all were on this live. And then
I wasn't
fucking,
there.
yes, you
Okay.
fucking were, bitch.
This
Because
morning? What are you talking about?
Trey literally asked you,
Are you
and you
talking about
said, yes,
yesterday or
Malika,
this
you did
morning?
say that. Trey asked you,
Yesterday.
you said, yes, Malika, you did say
This was
that.
a day or two ago,
Yes,
Bell.
Okay,
The
it
so
was.
original
Yeah,
I
claim.
can clear that
I'll
up.
repeat.
Okay,
I'll
I
repeat.
will.
I'll
In
repeat what
my
I
live, you
said.
did say that. In my live, you did say that,
And I said,
Malika.
prove it. Y'all don't
I
have
don't
any
have the
No,
live
proof.
because I've been
she
taken
doesn't have the
down.
live because it got taken down.
Then I said I never fucking said it.
No,
So
to be
Yeah.
completely so we're all on the same page. The original live that Trey is talking about, not the live where you guys were pissing her off and she was like, "I don't give a fuck anymore." That's what she's
Oh,
talking about, Bell.
well, I don't know about the original live, but in my
Okay.
live, you did because you got pissed off, and I'm like, okay, well, she's standing 10 toes down on what she said then. Like, what am I doing? You know?
Did
y'all,
she
So
why
say
can't y'all keep up?
hypothetically? Are
Seriously.
we
you?
are
Like, what's the
we are keeping
problem?
up.
I
No,
do
you're
have a
We are
not.
question
keeping up.
with what
No,
Bell
you're
Well,
said,
I
not.
know
though.
I am.
He
I
Malika,
can't
what
doesn't
was
speak for
the
even know what
nobody
the
lie?
else,
fuck
but
I'm
I'm keeping
talking
up.
about.
What did
Bell,
they
are you
lie
talking
about you
about when
on?
she said hypothetically if I did now what?
No, she came up in the live and said, didn't you, I can't say that word, threaten to grape Admir's wife?
And there's zero proof of it. Just your
Like,
word.
what?
That
Did
happened
you?
in my life. That happened in my life. She came up and said that to him. She was
Right,
pissed
and I
off for
said
you
there's
muting
zero
her.
proof of it. Just your word, correct?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, yes. But
Now,
that's what I was
now,
talking
just
about.
to
I don't know about the past. I don't know about what happened back in the day. I don't know if you said it back then. I'm talking about in my life when you came up.
So did I ask him or did I accuse him?
You
Because once
said,
again,
didn't you?
once
Well,
again,
I don't know. You said,
y'all
didn't
got on
you?
the panel.
No. This
No,
one. Wait.
no,
This
because
guy
y'all are
asked you.
missing the
Maybe it
point.
was a question. I don't
No,
know.
y'all
Maybe
are
it was a
missing the
question.
point.
It ain't nothing to
No,
talk
it's
about.
not. 2 days ago, y'all got on this panel and said Malika accused Trey of rape. That's what y'all
Yeah.
said. That is what
That's
y'all
today.
said.
Yeah, y'all is changing the story.
So
You
the
got to be
fact that y'all trying
consistent
to
in
sit
what you're
here and
saying
act like
about
I'm
her.
fucking nuts is insane. I'm not stupid. Y'all are
Okay,
dumb.
Malika.
Y'all
Okay,
bitches
It's
can't
okay,
Malika.
keep
boo.
up.
We trust you. We
I
believe
never said
you.
that though. I
I
didn't make
believe
that
You
you.
claim.
did.
No, I didn't, Malika. I didn't make that claim. Someone else made the claim. And
Belle, you
then
literally said
Trey said,
he's
Bell, weren't
upset
you
because
there?
she's
I'm
You
going
only
said
around
talking.
saying
yes.
that.
I'm talking about what happened in my life. I said yes to what you said in my life. As to prior that, I have no idea. I wasn't around.
But you don't. Do you have
But
evidence of what
regardless
she
of
said
the
in your
fact,
live? Regardless
I
of the
No,
don't.
because
And
the
if
fact.
you
live
guys
was
were
taken down.
truthful, you would tell the truth because you heard her come up there and say, "Didn't you?" That word
Me,
I can't
I'm
say.
not. I don't remember
Rape.
that.
Yeah, of course not. Well, I don't
No,
know. Shit.
if I fucking remembered it, I would have fucking said it. The fuck? You want me to
Belle,
She's
and
talk
the
on what I
other
don't
day,
know?
Belle, the other day you did say the reason he's mad at you is because you're going around saying that he did this.
Yes, because that's what I was told. I don't have
By
proof of it.
who? Because you're going around
Do you
saying that
see
he
how
did
that's
this. But
continuing
you
the
said that she
problem?
accused him. Do you see how circular this is? That's what you were told,
Because
and
you
then you said
guys
that
are
she
okay.
accused
Hold
him.
on.
It becomes you heard it.
Because you guys are alluding to. I am agreeing to what she said in my live 2 days ago. As for anything prior, when Trey was muting and blocking her in my live, I said the reason
see,
why
we're
he's
not
doing
even
that
there
is
yet.
because she has accused him of
We're not even there yet. Hold on. Okay, for people who was on that panel, did they not get up there and was saying I need to be held accountable for accusing a black
Yes.
man of this? Were they okay? Y'all were
Yes.
saying that, right? So why
I
when it
did.
comes out
Yes.
that
I'm
y'all are
saying y'all because I
motherfucking shut
didn't.
up? Why when it comes out that y'all are motherfucking lying that I don't get the apology and we can't
There was no
clear my
proof.
motherfucking name?
There was
That's
no
the
proof.
point.
There was
There
no
was no
proof
There was
when
no
you
proof. Why
proof.
would
said
y'all
it.
accuse
There was
her?
no proof.
There
That
was
doesn't
no
make
proof when you
sense.
said it.
No,
Wait, but
yeah,
the
there was no
problem.
proof then
There
either.
was no
No.
proof when you said it, but you
Right.
still
So
fucking
there's
said
no
it.
right. So
So
there
there's an
right. Correct.
apology
So
for
there's
spreading
no
a
proof.
narrative about a black
So there's
woman.
no
There's no
Exactly.
proof.
proof of
That's
the
No. So
literally
there's
accusation
defaming her
wait. Hold on.
character.
on
Hold
That's
her.
on. Wait.
defamation of
Spread it. Hold
character,
on. Stop.
guys.
Stop. Stop.
It
Stop.
doesn't.
Stop. Spreading a narrative about women. Was there a narrative that was spread about me?
Okay, see, this is the thing that you have a
No,
problem
I'm
with.
asking you
Is
to
that
answer
that's
my
not the conversation we're
question.
having? Yes, there.
I don't give
Wait,
a
hold on.
Yes,
damn.
answer our
Wait,
No,
question. Yes,
stop. Because the
Strawberry, hold
obligation
on.
is on
Hold
me
on.
to
To answer
apologize,
your
is it
question,
not?
T-Bone,
because you said she
T-Bone.
needs to take accountability for something she didn't do.
Great. So
Duh.
again,
Oh
if the
my fucking
obligation is
God.
on me, I'm asking the question
No, you
of
don't need to
T-Bone,
if
you
ask the
want
that
to
which
question. You
will
need
answer?
to
be on. See,
apologize. An
y'all don't want to
apology
engage
is it.
honestly, bro. Fuck
Hold
it.
on,
I'm
y'all.
done.
We're
Let's
No,
I'm
let.
done.
you just need
engaging
to
with
Bell.
We
you.
apologize.
gotta hold
You're
Wait,
on.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
It's
Hold
cool
on.
now.
Hold on.
Fuck it.
Now
Hold
Let it
let
on.
go.
him
Let it go.
speak or
Look,
he'll
you
go
know,
away.
it's over with. It's over with. It's deaded. It's that, right? I don't care no more. Fuck it.
Well, I do. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I literally said, let him talk. Like, I do. Once again, why is
I
it
do
so
too.
important? Why is it so important that y'all have to hold me accountable for something, but then when it comes out that y'all lied, I don't get the same energy. It's just, oh, let's just move on and forget about it.
I
No! Fuck
apologize
that.
for my part. I apologize for my part. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, so is that permission for T-Bone to do it now since Bell did it? Like, you have a rubric to go by now.
I apologize for my part. So I don't know what
I'm not
T-Bone's part was.
talking to you. I
We
said
heard you, Bell.
T-Bone. Is your name
We heard you.
T-Bone?
Bell.
Yeah, we
Thank you,
heard you.
Bell.
You know, I say it was never about you anyway, Belle. It was about T-Bone.
Okay.
Ooh, Belmo.
Yeah,
Shit.
if it's about that, I can extend the apology if you want me to, even though I know nothing will be reciprocated. So I'll go ahead and do that,
Oh
Malika.
my
I
God.
apologize for what I said about you. I
What is she
apologize.
supposed
Period.
to apologize to you
Great.
about? What is
All
she
right, so we
apologizing
can
to
get
you
the fuck
about?
on now. Bye.
What is she supposed to apologize to you about?
I'm not a
This is literally like elementary school.
What is she supposed to be apologizing for?
For having
Nothing.
an
She don't,
opinion
she don't
that
got nothing to apologize for. Remember, because she
for
absolved of responsibility for any action that
she
she
had.
did.
Okay,
What
she.
action? What action did she
I don't.
commit against
didn't.
you?
It don't matter about the action. It's not gonna matter. It don't matter. It's
It
over with.
does.
It's
That's why
done.
I'm
It
asking.
No, it's
does
done. It's
matter
over
if
with.
you
It's
want
over with. It's over with.
if you want
We already said we
resolution,
had
you
to
have
say
to
it.
be
Move on.
direct on the
Move on. It's
problem.
over with. It's over with.
You can't just
The
do that to
crybaby
people
shit is
feeling if you
not
don't
working.
address things, and then you then proceed
It
later
doesn't
on when
matter if
you
I bring it up. Nobody's gonna care. Y'all aren't going to care.
if we didn't
You
care, we
don't care
wouldn't have
about
the
the shit that people say about me. You don't give a
I
fuck.
do care. I do
No,
care
you don't. You
actually.
are one of
I
those
do.
people. You
I do
don't
care.
care.
I do care. I do care,
No,
T-Bone. I
you
care.
don't.
I
Stop
do.
sitting here placating
Stop
like you
telling me
give a fuck.
stop telling
We've
me I
been
don't
over this
care.
1,000 times.
Stop
I
telling me I
said
don't
it
care.
1,000
I
times.
care because you're black.
Does not
I care
matter.
because you're black. I'll tell you,
I
I care.
extended the
I
apology
care because
over.
you're black.
It's that simple.
But T-Bone,
Nothing else needs to be said.
But T-Bone,
Now
I
the only other
personally
person she looking for is Trey, and she can duke that shit out with Trey.
Okay, so anyways, T-Bone, I do care. At the end of the day, I think that you're a young black man. I think that you ultimately do matter to me, as well as most of the people on this panel, because we wouldn't be extending the conversations we're extending with you if we didn't have some level of care towards you. And other than the last conversation we had, where I think that you went to some places where I was deeply uncomfortable with, I think ultimately, yeah, I care. You're a part of my community. A lot of the people that you have conversations with, they are not a part of my community, so I don't give a fuck. That's why I go crazy at them. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. However, you yourself, I care.
Trey,
You're
come up
black.
here. Trey, come up here, because Trey now says that he has the recording, apparently.
Okay, if he plays the same recording, can we
Oh,
just
well, he said he's gonna play it later. It's
is it the
fine.
same recording?
Is it?
Because
Yeah,
if we
is
Play
heard
it
that
is it the
motherfucking just
word?
look at the
Hold on.
comments, I don't care.
Is it her saying that?
with her voice,
Is it her actually saying what she said though? Because if not, we're gonna play the technical game again and we're gonna go on the bullshit. Like,
but you already
It's
apologized.
not bullshit if she didn't say it.
yeah, but if she did say it, it's not gonna matter, bro. So
It's not a
I'm
No,
asking
technical
Why?
game.
him.
How did you?
Look,
But
How
I'm
did you
T-Bone,
asking,
come?
bro.
it's
How
I'm
not
did
a
you
asking
come to
technical
Trey
that
a
game.
conclusion
question, bro. I'm
though?
asking.
But
I'm not even
how
talking
did
to
you
y'all.
come to
no,
I'm
that
this is
asking
conclusion
Trey.
though?
T-Bone.
If people said that, if she absolutely said that, it would be wrong if he didn't do
Yeah, it's
it.
not a technical question whenever the claim was made that she's going around going on panels saying this, and the evidence provided was her saying, I don't care.
Hold up. He told me to check Discord. Give me a second, y'all. Hold up.
I feel like at the end of the day, there's no Lord. Hi, Joy.
Hello, I had came up because my name was brought up. I didn't really hear anything else.
Joyella.
Hello.
I'm getting sick of this joint.
And I
There's
don't
only
think
so many
people.
conversations that you can actually have. Sorry.
Girl, you gotta be a nigga. You gotta be a nigga in
But it's
Negressence to be
no.
willing to have the
But
conversation. That's just the truth.
there's only so many conversations. Like it's just like, yeah, you can be black at the end of the day, but then there's even a limit there. I'm sorry. Like I'm not gonna keep talking to you.
For the 100 people in the chat, I would like to let you guys know T-Bone did in fact he brought up my marriage, and so it was kind of weird because I want
Yeah, I
y'all
know
to know.
you guys were having a black off. That's
I want the
inappropriate.
black off because baby, when I get cracked, we read bell hooks after. My white man knows his place. He minds his own fucking business. He's not anti-black as fuck. We crack and we read bell hooks. So
Yo, Joy, it was so bad.
I mean, that is bad, but you can't talk about her partnership or nothing like that when you basically have a white work wife. Like, what are we doing?
wait.
Oh, Joy.
The fuck? What are we doing?
Yeah,
Don't
the
sit up here
fuck.
trying to
What are you
judge
doing?
Mind
people's
you,
fucking
I
relationships
know
and what
his
you got
wife. What
going
are you
on.
talking
mind
about?
you, if the
Yeah,
only
that's why I was calling him T Lover. Like he knows why I said that.
Can you
but
stop
wait,
that? Please don't do
No,
that.
I'm
What are you
not.
Yeah,
I'm
doing?
she
not.
doesn't care about respecting boundaries. She can say whatever the fuck she wants
I
to.
sure can. Just like you can say whatever the
Exactly.
fuck you
Cool.
want to say. You do it to me too. What you sure
Absolutely. That's all
can.
I'm
You
saying.
do.
Y'all niggas don't give a
if the
fuck about
You do.
me. Y'all
only
niggas don't
evidence,
give a fuck, bro. Y'all don't care.
but T-Bone,
You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck at all because
Somebody got an echo.
that was
I
Belle.
was respectful for a long time and you was disrespecting me. So it's out all that shit's
Cool.
out the window. I don't give a fuck.
Cool.
You're
Okay,
always
great.
disrespectful.
Okay, great. So then why
All
do
the
we
time.
care? Why do we
All the
care?
time.
Why
But
do
the
we
thing is,
care?
T-Bone, I
Why do
care
we
because
care? Why do no
if the
no?
only
But
evidence
I
you
want to
have
talk
of my
strawberry. But strawberry, hold
anti-blackness
on. Strawberry,
is
hold on. Give
me
me a
fucking
second.
on a white man,
But
then I've
strawberry, give me a
won.
second. Strawberry, give me a second. Give me a second. Right? I want to know, why does it matter to you, Joy?
No, I just want you to stop being a crybaby.
Okay,
That
so why
shit
are you here
annoying.
then? Why are you here if I'm a crybaby?
That shit. My name was brought up. That's why I'm here.
Okay, cool. Did
I
we
don't roll
address
over
that?
like a bitch like you
No, we
do. So
haven't
that's why I'm
gotten
up
to
Okay,
here.
that.
are we done now? Did we address that?
You done?
No, I'm
Are
asking,
you
did we
done?
address
I
that with
think
your
it's
name being brought
inappropriate
up?
that there was a black off happening when at the end of the day we all niggas. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, be mad at her
That
for
shit's
that because she brought
stupid.
it up.
I didn't
Hey,
start
did
the
we
black
address your
off,
name being
but I
brought up?
won.
Did
I
we
didn't start
address
it,
your
but I
name
That
being
shouldn't
won.
brought
have
up?
happened.
Did we address your name being brought up?
I didn't start it, but I won. I
Yeah,
won the
why was my
black
name
off.
brought up?
I don't know. I didn't bring your name up. Did somebody else bring it up? What's going on?
So by
Who
the
brought?
way,
Hold on. We got something to address. Who brought her name up?
um, I don't remember if I'm being
I don't
I
think
honest.
think it was
anybody brought up
Malik.
Joy's
I
No,
think
her
name.
name
I
was
think
mentioned
Malika.
I
Oh,
twice.
think I
nobody,
think
nobody
I
brought her
think
name up.
Malika or Belt
Malika
brought me
did.
up when they were
Yeah,
talking about something.
correct.
Malika did.
Oh, okay.
Malika did.
All right, Malika, you want to come up so you can address why you
Malika
brought
got
the name up or
blocked. Can you
whatever?
unblock her?
Oh no,
Oh,
she stayed blocked. She stayed blocked. Nope,
Wait a So how minute. you
no,
gonna be like
oh,
Malika? You
wow.
want to
So
come up
we're
and
nope.
good.
She
address her,
stayed
but
blocked.
she's
Nope,
Wait,
nope,
real
nope,
blocked.
nope,
quick.
nope,
Wait,
nope,
real
nope, nope,
quick.
Wait,
nope.
hold
Let's be
on.
clear. Let's be clear. She
Joy
did not get mentioned
blocked
in
Yes,
a negative way at
yes.
all. That was weird. She did
her.
not
Okay.
get
It was
mentioned in a
positive.
negative way at all. She was saying that she fucks
No,
with Joy.
yeah, it's
No,
So
nothing.
Yeah,
that's
so
why
nobody.
that's what
Joy's
I'm
No,
name got
No
saying.
brought
one
up.
said it was
nobody
negative.
is
She just
saying
wanted
that
to
she
know why
was
people
brought up
brought
in a
her
negative
up.
way, and there are too many cooks in the kitchen. There's too many. There's literally too
Way too
many.
many.
Oh, not the kitchen again.
Yes, the kitchen. There's too many cooks. Who wants to talk to T Bone
Oh, I
one
don't
at a
know her.
time? This is a lot.
I wanted to talk to Joy to see what else she wanted from that because she said she came up here because her name was mentioned. So we got that cleared up. It wasn't in bad spirits. Was there
Okay, I
anything
still
else?
want to know why it was brought up.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
What
Wait,
context was
again,
it?
she.
No
Oh my
problem.
goodness.
I'll tell you, Joy. No problem. No problem. It's nothing. It was about the VC and DACAs back in the day. Malika was saying who she fucked with on the app. You, Queen, me, the other Queen. Like, that's the only reason why your name was brought up. It was nothing in malice at all.
Oh, yeah. She was
Oh my
saying that you.
God.
Yeah.
Girl, what the
Sorry.
Oh,
fuck?
gotcha. Okay.
Okay, thank you,
Wait a
Mimi.
minute.
No,
I
you're
just sent
good.
this.
You're
All
good.
right.
I bet. All right. Do we clear that up?
I'm gonna block her.
No, I just wanted to know if she was
Okay, I had
done with
to
that.
ask because I know you.
I mean, you know what? Because what you say, I'm a bitch. I roll over and let people do whatever. Is that what you were saying?
I never said that. I never said
No,
that.
Yeah, you
I
do.
was talking to
You do
Joy.
because you try to call other people a pussy, but then be acting like that. That's what I didn't like.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Let's move on.
Oh
Let's move on.
wow.
Oh, my
I
man.
can't be a bitch no more, right? I can't roll over and let that shit happen. I gotta handle my business. Go ahead.
But wouldn't the appropriate thing to do be if you're like not one to just like let the person stay up so that they can say their words and you battle back? Like, isn't this a debate
No,
league?
allowing people to stay up on my panel and say that I hate black people and not doing shit about it would be me bitching. So I had to handle that shit.
Wait, so
I had to do
blocking a
something about that.
wait, so blocking a black person is going to disprove that?
Didn't we
I didn't
spend
say
like two
disprove
hours
it. Did you not hear
yesterday
the words
calling
that
Twey
just
a
came out of
bitch
my
for
mouth?
blocking
I'll
him?
say it again because maybe
I'm
you won't hear
asking
what I
you.
was
I'm
saying.
asking you.
Okay, so I'm gonna say it again, right? The reason that I did that is because I was told that I'm being a bitch. So because I'm being a bitch, I took other options. So one of
Okay.
those is I'm not gonna let people be up here and talk shit about me hating black people and not do anything about it no more.
Okay,
But
so what
T-Bone,
about
your
with the
other
white
option
people
is
who
also being a
See,
bitch
y'all did
by blocking
this.
somebody.
Yeah. So wait. So Indica, how can I not be a bitch? Let's answer that.
by not
Go back and forth with the person and be wittier.
Cool. So then once I do that, then I'm disrespectful. Isn't that bitch behavior? Because
Well,
once I
it's because
disrespect
you're
Joy,
not
it's
witty.
disrespectful. It doesn't matter about the wittiness. If I say something that's witty or if I say something that's a problem, it's disrespectful, right? Is that bitch behavior?
Whenever you went back and forth with Strawberry, how did that go?
Well, I'm asking you, was that bitch behavior for me to argue with a black woman? Is arguing with
Yes.
black women bitch behavior? Okay, so then I was a bitch when I addressed it. I'm a bitch if I block her. I'm a bitch if I don't say anything and she just stay on the panel. What can I do?
the
What can I
manner
realistically do?
Well, the manner in which you did it, if I can be so kind as to offer critique, I believe would be I identified it as bitch-like because you began clapping and screaming rather than rebutting with actual like witty commentary or something that the audience can just kind of satiate their palates with. I believe that you took it to a space in which it was teetering on the anti-black, right? And I won't say I didn't engage in it. I don't. I'm
It
not
wasn't
exactly.
teetering, it tottered.
It tottered. Yeah, that's
It
true.
was
It was
it was
anti-black.
anti-black the same way that she engaged in anti-blackness too.
Well, yeah, I think I
But you don't want to talk
entertained it.
about that though, right,
No, no, no.
Indica?
T-Bone, hang
You
on.
don't want to talk
I
T-Bone,
about
never
that.
I
let me
never
finish.
said she
Y'all
wasn't
want to
at
talk
fault
about that?
either.
T-Bone,
Oh,
T-Bone,
okay.
T-Bone,
I just
T-Bone,
want to make it
T-Bone,
clear
let me
because
finish.
y'all know the
Let
reason
me
I got
finish.
into that was because of
No,
what
no,
she
no.
said.
No,
She questioned
T-Bone.
my blackness. That's what
I
she
didn't
did.
question. I didn't. Okay, so
You
here's the
talked
thing.
about what do I do for the black community. That's
No,
what
you
you
said
did.
that first.
That's why we
You
got
started
into
with
that.
The both of
you
Pull the
you was
started with
clips.
that.
wrong.
You
Pull the
started with
clips
that. The
because there would have
order's
been no
wrong.
reason for me to talk about what I do in the black
No,
community if
T-Bone,
you never said
you're
that
in.
shit. Stop,
So
bro.
here. Okay,
We
so here's the
gassing the
thing.
wait. I don't want to participate in bitch behavior. I gotta let her speak,
So
y'all. My bad. Hold on.
okay, sorry. You're not being a bitch right now, but maybe bitch adjacent. But like in reality, I think the way that I conducted myself was absolutely disgusting as well in that encounter. And so I apologize to all of the black people who gave the good advice of not engaging in it. I shouldn't have. I think that it was disgusting and abhorrent. I think some of the comments you made were significantly more anti-black than mine. I think that you were putting on a show for individuals who are white. For example, the fact that Belle is even a part of this conversation is kind of weird to me. I think if we're gonna have a black conversation, let it be a black conversation, right? So for her to chime in and sit here and say, and Belle, this is no shade to you, right? But when you go, oh, look what you did. No, this was a collective effort of a hot mess.
I just wanted to be clear. I
I didn't
don't
mean you.
care about Bell. I don't care about what white people gonna do within the conversation. If white people gonna wipe white people, that's them.
But we
That
don't
has
do
nothing to
that
do
in
with
white
me. I'ma
spaces,
have
though.
I do because I don't give a damn.
So then why? So then if you
White
don't
people
give a
best
damn
know.
and you,
White people would best know to keep themselves on mute and not engage in a conversation where
but that's the
black
thing,
people
you
are
don't keep
engaging
your
in some
whites in
shit.
order. You don't keep your whites in order.
What when those whites
You
get
tell
out of
your
order,
no, they've been out
who
of
handles
order.
that? Yeah, but
You
when
don't
they get out
handle
of
that
order, who
shit
handles
because
that?
that's
I
where
didn't
this
say
whole
I do. I
conversation
didn't say
started.
that do. I didn't say I do.
I
Who
do.
handles that?
I
Right? Do I
do.
shut it? Do I shut it down?
Come
No.
on.
No,
If I'm around, I handle it.
thank you. I have to handle it,
And
and
I
then we
never
get in
shut it
trouble, and
down.
then we're the
If a
bad
black person
guys.
ever want to be on goofy shit, I shut the fuck up and let niggas handle this shit.
No, but T-Bone, that's the thing, though. It's just like, for example, like this whole entire thing could have been unalived if you would have said, "Yeah, I think I was a little too soft on a lot of these white people, and the ways in which I engage with my own community is a little bit harsher." Just and a lot of it harsher, in fact. Like, I think that the fact that that's why you dislike the fucking youngsters, because they have to constantly fucking do shit. If you would have just told Bax's fat ass to shut the fuck up the first time, we would have never been in this situation. Have you ever thought about that? So simple. You tell
Um,
one white wildebeest
if
to
I
shut
would
the
have
fuck
never,
up, it
if
would
I
have
would
been
have never
unalive.
brought, if I would have never brought Bex into Red Room, Blue Room, that's when this wouldn't have happened.
No, in reality, she took certain okay, so we've had this conversation, we've rehashed it a million times. She's just the example that I'm choosing to utilize in this current moment. For example, you never check white people when they overstep their fucking boundaries. They overstay their welcome constantly in your space. That's just a fact, T-Bone. It's one of those things. It's the fact that you have white people calling black people chimps in your space and it's not a big deal. And then when the black people speak up for themselves, they're the bad guys. When Observant fucking says, hey, I don't think that this is appropriate, or Queen says it, or Joy says it, and Joy, my God, Joy is one of the nicest fucking people on this app, and the way she gets treated in your space, it's actually fucking shocking. She's never done anything to you. The only thing she's ever done is have an opinion based on how she and other black women have been treated in your space. That's it, Tebow. And you know it's not a fucking life sentence, right?
Okay.
No, it's not a life sentence. I'm being so fucking serious. If you don't care, just say, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna continue doing
It's
the
not a life
things.
sentence for other. It's not a life sentence for other people too. But none of that shit gonna be checked. Niggas don't
No, and
care.
it's not,
Y'all don't
did you
care,
not
bro.
just witness me check myself, T-Bone?
I hear what you're saying,
And I
Strawberry.
constantly fucking do
It's
that, and
not
you
no
talk
point.
crazy to me, T-Bone. You talk so
I talk
fucking
crazy
crazy
to
to
a
me.
lot of people,
No,
Strawberry.
you don't talk crazy to white people the way that you fucking should. White people who disrespect your space, white people who plot on you, white people who laugh at you, white people who mistreat you. You know who doesn't fucking do that? The youngsters. They don't do that, but you hate them niggas for what? Because they fucking try to give you advice. They constantly stick up and advocate for you in your own fucking space. And you don't even look at that. You look at all these fucking white people who fucking fake the funk and smile in your face and then plot on your ass behind your back. What the fuck? You don't want them to call it out? You don't want them to stick up for you? You don't want them to advocate for you? You don't want them to fucking celebrate you like they fucking did when they came in your space and fucking clap for you? You hate these niggas so much. When I was running amok and trying to fucking overthrow Bex, and I was open with your ass about it, you then proceeded to blame my behavior on them. I had to call you out on that, T-Bone. You don't even recognize. These are people who don't even dislike you, and you constantly, like, I don't even think you have the guts to say, I hate you guys. I don't like you guys. I don't want you in your space. Everyone could respect that more. But the fact that you're sitting up here having the fucking conversation in front of white people, the fact that you and I, two black people, took the conversation to that disgusting ass level that we did, while a fucking anti-black fat white woman plotted on your platform with her anti-black black cop boyfriend, who I know for a fact you saw them tweets. I know for a fact you know how they feel about us. You and I both know we don't feel about our community that way. And when we try to have the conversation with you, you get upset because you take it as a slight. It's not a slight. Everybody has their moments.
Okay.
Sit up here and say I don't fucking care, because I do care, T-Bone. You know I'm fucking slick with my mouth. How many opportunities did I have to talk shit to you? And I never fucking took them.
I'm not
And I
saying you
never
don't.
fucking took them.
I'm not saying you don't care, Strawberry. Never said that.
No, you did.
You had your
You
issues
were
with Bex.
screaming
I
it.
never said no. When you had your issues with Bex, never said nothing. You told me how it was. Never said
Because
anything.
why? Why did I have an issue with Bex?
Because you thought that she was racist. But again, Strawberry,
I
when
was
that
right. She was
situation arose,
racist.
absolutely. And Strawberry, I never shut it down. I never stepped in.
Guess
You
what you
wanted to go
did?
after her. You always had the opportunity to do so, Strawberry.
No,
But again,
T-Bone.
I'm
T-Bone.
anti-black. I hate black people. All
No,
that
but
good jazz. I don't.
Letting me yell
I'm
at
done
a
with that.
fat.
All right, bro.
No, T-Bone. Here's the problem. Yes, you did. I'm gonna give you that. Yes, you did. Let me fucking cut that fat white bitch up. But here's the fucking issue, right? What did you then proceed to do? You then proceeded to blame the people who put you on game with regards to what she was doing, and you proceeded to fucking mistreat them. You proceeded to cut them out. And I don't believe in coincidences, right? At this point in the game, because all Joy did was, these people are reaching out to her in the back, and she comes up here, she's trying to have a conversation. She got cussed the fuck out by you. The other day when that whole panel was happening on Bells, what did you then proceed to do? You heard Observant's voice once, you started screaming at Observant. You didn't scream at anybody else. Bex plotted on your platform, is historically and uncategorically anti-black, has consistently shown herself to be dangerous to black men, namely, right? Yet you want to talk to Malika? Where's that energy for her? You let that fat wildebeest go hide in the corner. This is insane. You're like, oh, we're going to have the conversation on Discord. No, embarrass her ass publicly. That is a 50-year-old racist white woman, and you have done everything in your power to not have her be embarrassed on your panel, right? You haven't held her accountable for her fucking snaking, and then you then proceeded to help her coordinate, right? Because nobody caught her when she was talking crazy about Gidget the other day. Obfuscate all of her guilt onto Gidget, a black woman. Ain't that some shit? And you want people to tell you that you don't feel a way about black women? Okay, so we're not gonna have a conversation then. He never tries to talk to the black people on the back end. Never. Yunti, that's my recording account.
Can y'all read the fortune cookie? Can you read that? Is that clear?
Please, Bell, right now, please, no. Just go on
I
mute,
just want to make
please.
sure it's readable. I mean,
No, it's
I'm
not
staying
clear.
out of it,
It's not clear. You gotta mute.
It's not?
No, it literally looks like scribbles.
Why do that? What about now?
Girl, no. That shit looks like
Why
scribbles.
does it do that?
Where are you getting all these fortune cookies?
Well, this one is like perfect for like the moment. It says the company of friends makes life's journey worthwhile.
Please. This is just weird. This whole thing's weird. I
So
don't know
your
why we're
journey
having.
has it been worthwhile?
I don't know. You told me. It's definitely been something. Where hello. I can't believe it's not readable. Like, why? Oh my god.
Mind you, the topic being are black folk too sensitive is kind of funny to me. I can't lie. That's what they call irony in the English language.
I'm mad. Why is it not noticeable? I'm gonna go back to the old one.
He let Bex run game.
Wait, why is Joy blocked?
What? Because
I don't know.
Because T-Bone can no longer be seen as a bitch in front of people, so he has to block people that he has an issue with, from what I'm understanding.
I don't understand how that doesn't make you a bitch.
Right, because I said, didn't we yell at Twey for 2 hours yesterday saying how much of a bitch he is for dropping and blocking people?
Well, of course, there's Twey down there. Wispy ass bitch.
I just want to say, Twey, I said earlier I wouldn't throw my sneakers over a phone line for you. Whose sneakers do they throw over? Let me just shut the fuck up. Y'all like my profile picture?
Cabbage Patch?
Strawberry shortcake.
Oh, I look like a Cabbage Patch doll.
Girl, that's strawberry shortcake, but she's black. She gonna be black today.
Oh, she's adorable.
Remember, Observer, remember when Twey told you that none of your education matters because he's an autodidact?
Oh my god. That man's a moron.
Y'all, I wish you guys watched reality TV more. Where's Bella?
I'm not into it. Never have been. I think the only reality TV I saw was just a little bit of Jersey Shore and the Kardashians. Never liked that shit.
This is literally reality TV. What are you talking about? It's interactive reality TV.
I guess. Greenlick, I don't know if I can let you up.
Definitely can't let that bastard up.
You gotta send T-Bone $100 and I'll let you up Greenlick.
Bella. How is Red Room, Blue Room going to survive this? Please tell me you get the reference.
We can survive anything. We on fire.
Oh, please. The Mormon wives, girl, you guys are... Let her know.
How is her name?
I had to switch accounts. Repeat it.
How is Red Room, Blue Room going to survive this?
Okay, mom talk.
Yeah, I know who you're working
Y'all
with.
are a hot mess. Y'all need to balkanize.
I know who y'all working with.
Y'all need to balkanize.
Yeah, y'all think I'm stupid.
Who am I working with?
No, I know you're stupid, but who are we working with?
Not saying anything. Not saying anything. I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna let it play out. Yeah.
I mean, I'm working for the people, obviously, because
Bella,
I
she's
said
talking about your
$25.
live from last night.
How much you get, Bella? How much you gonna get, Bella?
I am not getting paid shit. I sat my happy ass in the comments.
That's
a crisis coordinator.
Wake it up. Belle, you know what? This is another point for me. I know that we're not doing the black off currently, so mute up. And you too, Bella. But to the black folks here, that's another point for me. I just be taking white niggas' lunch money on here. It's just crazy. They give it to me. I don't know what to say. God forbid.
Yeah, I want to see you take Bella's lunch money.
I got Bella paid in front of a fat white bitch. She's skinnier, so to me, she's... And Bella, don't think I don't know that you tried to fucking steal my premium, non-premium system. Just so we're fucking clear here, right?
She stole it from me because I'm the one that brought it around this side.
I didn't steal anything.
Who created it? Who created it?
Oh, please. I brought it over here. Listen, do you know how much shit they've taken from me? Don't even start.
I created that system, and I see people with premium last names and all that shit. But just so you remember, girl, you were bottom of the barrel in my ranking system. I love you as a Muslim, but girl, you were bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, Bella's lower, though. Bella's lower.
No, she's not. She's not.
Yes, she is.
Okay, Belle.
She's not.
Yes,
Why is she lower? She's Irish.
She way whiter than me. Like, what are we talking about?
It has no. You need to stop trying to introduce your little bootleg DEI. Because you're a DEI white,
You
don't
want
try
to
to
play
sneak into
that?
my
You want to
system.
play that game? Don't
You
stop.
are. You're a DEI white. You know this. I told you this when I made the system right in front of you.
You gonna say that to? You wouldn't say that to my dad, though, would you?
I would tell him he's a DEI white too. He knows that he's Albanian. He's a
My
kebab
dad was
eater.
not white. My
He's
dad
a
was not white. My
okay.
dad was not white.
So he's not even a part of the system.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, I'm gonna copyright the premium, non-premium European system
But I
because
think
this is
Bella
getting
has both
bad.
white parents, though. Am I wrong, Bella?
That's why she's a
No
premium white.
shit. What are you talking about?
No, she's
Are you trying to say, like, get me to say I'm whiter than you?
She's
I'm
a
whiter than
premium
you,
white, but she's
Belle.
you're
not.
white as fuck.
She's a premium white, but she's not
Yeah,
She fucking
platinum.
glows. She glows in the
I'm
dark.
fully aware, and don't get offended. Don't get your panties into a twist. I'm a fucking ginger, bitch. I know I'm fucking white. Like,
Exactly.
what the fuck are
That's
we
why.
doing?
That's
But she's a premium white. She's just not platinum. You know, so the platinums are they're the war criminals.
Thank you, who gifted me. Thank you.
Belle, you
So
love
what's
me.
T-Bone
Just
I
starting
admit
don't
this
it.
think
live
you're
for?
allowed up, Greenlick. I don't think you're allowed up,
Oh my
Greenlick.
god, he's not. He's not.
I'm not banned. Bell, you know I'm not banned from this. T-Bone lets
Did you
everybody
send
up.
T-Bone? Did you send T-Bone the money?
T-Bone lets
He's
everybody
not
up,
You
supposed
Bell.
to be
owe
up
T-Bone
here.
money.
Bell, you know he lets me up here, Bell.
I have a question. I have a
Well, see, I
question.
didn't do that, so he did that.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have a question for you and T-Bone.
Damn.
Um, I want to become a part of Red Room, Blue Room. I think you guys need to spice things up. So, what can I do to submit my
Oh, hit me
application?
up. So, you got to send me an email at
Baby,
redroomblueroom@usa.com.
Discord me, baby. No, ma'am. I don't.
Okay,
No,
I'll
ma'am. I'm not writing it
Discord.
down,
I
baby. You
will
better Discord
Discord
me.
you. I will Discord you.
Yeah, because I think you need at least a youngster representative over there. So I would like to be, since you guys want to pick me as like, the good black that you guys tolerate.
I'm
Oh,
like
Bell,
everybody's
Bell,
cash
you
cow.
T-Bone
said
said,
something?
I
Bell,
feel like a
T-Bone,
cash cow.
Bell, T-Bone said I had to ask, Queen, I got you. T-Bone said I had to ask you if I could be mod in his space. So, is that okay with you?
Sure, absolutely. T-Bone.
Yeah, so I need that
Yeah.
Discord. I need that Discord DM, ma'am,
Thank
and all the
you.
information I need to submit. And I will see my application is approved immediately. So thank you.
Okay.
Make sure to put a headshot, I know that they say don't put pictures on your cover letter, but I found that if you're not ugly, it often helps.
Who is
And because
this?
you're really pretty, I think it should help. I got so mad last night, you guys. I blocked Belle on Discord.
Belle?
Seriously?
Yeah, I got so mad. I swear to God,
We're
I didn't
so
talk.
done. I have never blocked you.
I
Never.
got on
And you
Discord. I
have
didn't.
said some horrific shit.
You said her. You said whore
I have
again.
never said horrific shit to you.
Again. You said, girl. You said my mom's a whore earlier. What the
Because
fuck?
you called me a whore. I said you're. Well, I
No,
told
I
you
say you,
that's
bitch.
a reflex.
You could have
That
said.
was a reflex. I say that to
No.
everybody. I say your mom.
I didn't say horrific shit to you. I swear, wallahi, I didn't say horrific shit to you. Me disagreeing with you is not
I
horrific.
really think you're not using wallahi right, okay?
Wallahi, I will fast.
Doing?
I'm telling you, I will fast 3 days or feed people who are poor.
Just wanna
I never
give me
said
a
that.
second, guys. I want to make something clear. I blocked Malika for a clear reason. It's because she thinks that I hate black people. For her to continue to be on my platform anymore with that type of thinking of me, somebody keeps on blocking Malika. So at this point, if I find out that you were unblocking Malika, we'll be taking your mod status, and you will not be able to have mod status over here. So please keep Malika blocked. Thank you very much.
T-Bone Bell said I could be mod.
Belle, did you say that she could be a mod? Belle.
She just did like 2 minutes ago.
Make me ask a white lady. You lucky she Muslim, so it feels a little easier.
Pause right
Why are you
now.
putting this on me? This is your life. This
Did
is
you?
your
But did you say? But did you say she could be modded? Did you say
hi.
that?
I said, yeah.
All right, yeah, all right. There you go, Strawberry. My status. Boom. There you go.
Okay, make sure I have powers. You know, I don't want to be one of them performative mods. It's like giving a kid a
No, you
controller when
got,
My
you
the
got. All right,
God.
controller's
my
not
status.
plugged in and shit. It's crazy.
Bro, you was on Black and Malika.
No.
Oh, somebody said that in the comment section. So Justin, you slandering people's name without no evidence. So make
Justin
sure that we
jokes
put
like
that in the
that.
box too. Nope,
I
that's
don't block
slander.
nobody.
That's
I
slander.
would
He's slandering.
never unblock anybody. If it says T-Bone, I don't unblock.
Is green look
Ever.
allowed on your panels?
Jace, it's almost like I gave the specific reason on why she was blocked, and you said you blocked her for no reason. I don't know if you weren't listening to me, but I gave a very specific reason on why I blocked her.
Okay, can we unblock Joy though, please, so we could just have the conversation and unalive it
So
and then
Joy
move
has
on?
maintained that I hate black people.
You
So
didn't say
Joy
you hate
is going to
black
stay
people.
blocked as well. She did say that. We have the screenshots of that one actually. And so Joy is not going to be allowed either.
Okay, so here's the thing, Tebow. Please, would you be able to have the conversation? And if you feel
No,
like hang on, if you feel like the
no. I've
conversation
tried
is,
to have the conversation on multiple occasions. They don't care about how I feel.
you
They
keep saying,
don't care.
wait, but have you ever considered that maybe they feel like you don't care about how they feel?
That's fine. And I've
Okay,
extended apologies to Joy before. I've extended an apology to Malika. They don't give a damn about how I feel about things.
wait,
They've made that as abundantly clear as they possibly can. So I'm going to be taking actions moving forward so that I'm not on bitch time. I want to make sure
okay.
that we on the same page there. I've tried to have the conversation before. They've made it clear they don't give a damn. So we're just going to leave it there and they're going to stay blocked. Thank you so much, Strawberry.
Wait, but the thing is, when Joy had said that thing and she clarified exactly why she said it, it was because she was being kicked off the panel and she was being muted and she was being silenced. She said it out of like her feeling like she was obviously emotions were heightened. She was annoyed that she kept getting kicked off and being misquoted. So I think that that's kind of unfair to like judge her based off of that one thing that she's already clarified to you ages ago, and even you acknowledged that she clarified it. So what are we doing, T-Bone? Like, I feel like that's super fucking unfair. Like, are you just gonna, like, literally, she said it just to piss you off, and she said that's why she said it. It wasn't like she actually fucking believed it. I'm confused. She was being pissed off, she was being mischaracterized, she was being attacked, and so she said it to feel like she had to defend herself. And she wanted to piss you off. She wanted to make you feel the way she felt on that panel.
Hey, would she ever apologize for it?
I think if we had a conversation, I think
No,
that would
she
go
wouldn't.
along.
No,
Hold on.
she wouldn't,
Okay.
and so she's gonna stay blocked.
Wait,
Observant.
how do you know if she would be open to an apology if she's blocked and you can't talk to her about it?
Here you go making assumptions again. Isn't that like how we get to most of these disagreements?
I just feel like
Literally.
people be wanting to have conversations with you and get to the bottom of whatever the feelings are, and it just doesn't seem like you want to do that.
I think I think you're being unfair and you're being really juvenile when you say that just because she's not going to give an apology immediately and nobody's demanding an apology from you immediately. You at least have to have the conversation to go there, and I think that Joy's an extremely fair person. So I think that if she actually truly had the conversation in good faith from both ends and she truly felt like, okay, maybe what I did was harmful, I don't see why not. But you have to have the conversation to get there.
If you can have bleach on your fucking panel, then you can have a convo with fucking Joy.
That's what I'm saying. Fucking Greenlick's not even blocked. I forgot Greenlick gives that wildebeest money. Let me be silent.
It's Shrek.
So T-Bone, what are we doing? Are we gonna block? Okay. Can we
I've
unblock her?
tried to have the conversation before with Joy. She has made it abundantly clear that
She
she
hasn't.
does not care.
Wait, T-Bone, she's requested the conversation on numerous occasions. Can we just?
I've also requested the
Hold on.
conversation to
Okay,
where
so
it
let's
has
have it.
not gone the way that it was supposed to go because she does not care.
Can
Okay,
I
hold on,
hold
hold
on?
on. I want to tap in for a second. I have a question.
Good
T-Bone,
Bell.
so from everybody on the side, right? Like, if I remember correctly, you and Joy were always like good. You two were like, good, right? I feel like you guys. What happened that like turned into this?
Emotions were high, and so people said and did things that they probably wouldn't in a conversation that is equitable and doesn't involve yelling. Now we're at a place where people feel like they're not being heard. And I'm really, really telling you, T-Bone, that I feel like the conversation could happen. One, if there's not too many people involved, because like I love all of you, but sometimes y'all just want to insert an opinion when it's not needed. And two, if people actually hear each other out versus getting upset by an opinion that's shared. Because I'm sorry, T-Bone, but you don't have the best opinions of people either. And we don't flash on you when you say things to us.
I think you guys can have the conversation. I think everybody should be, if you're open to it, I think in its good faith, I think the panel should be dropped, everyone except for Joy, Observant, and Indica.
I would actually stay out of this convo. I think it's just better if Joy and T-Bone.
Can
Just to
I
regulate, because
can I ask a question, please? And Observant, could you please stay off mute because I would like your input. T-Bone, are you there? Okay, fine. So Observant, when I asked T-Bone about the critiquing, do you remember that conversation? Okay. Why is it and my it's the same thing. You kind of touched on it earlier when he was talking about he's not allowed to say anything. But that's really not true. When people come up and again ask for their opinion or ask why they're doing something and they state that it's not received well and then he shuts down the conversation. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah, for these last couple conversations, definitely.
Okay. So then is it fair to say that like I understand like he blocked people that he said that they don't like black folk and so he's just gonna block them. Not for nothing. I think it's silly, but then that I would like to say that since you did that, you are now confirming that there is no conversation. Whatever, however you feel in your life, that's all that matters. It does not matter what anyone else's opinion is, because if you don't like it, as of today, they're gone. Is that a fair assessment?
I think for this particular opinion, yeah. I think that
Yeah. So,
yeah.
I mean, is this going to be, I think it would be serve a good purpose that if you're going to hold the spaces like that, just say that, look, if you don't like how I'm doing something, you're blocked, you're gone. There's nothing else to discuss. Because as far as I can see, again, outside looking in, I'm not a part of red, orange thing. I'm not a youngster. I'm not a SQR thing. All of that shit y'all been talking about, all these different organizations and networks, all this kind of foolishness. I'm not a part of none of that shit, right? So I am literally just observing how folks are being talked to, how they talking to each other, and how people are trying to reach out to actually have a genuine conversation. I mean, if I was Joy, not for nothing, every time she said something that you didn't like, I would have responded with, but it's just a joke. Remember? That's what was said to her when she was when things were expressed to her, and I'm not putting much on the youngsters, hush. When things were said to her and she felt the way about it, the response that T-Bone gave was it was just a joke. So touche. Why not? Since her feelings can't be validated, it's dismissed, then why not? I don't see what the problem is. I really don't. Because Observant is in here trying to have a conversation. Queen has tried to have a conversation. Joy has tried to have a conversation. Malika, because you don't like what they have to say, you say, fuck it. Okay, then fuck it. But all of this, the not for nothing, the passive aggressiveness, all of the victim thing, and not for the, white folk do that shit, all of that shit. I think that it's just silly because it is performative, and if you really was genuine about discussing with people, especially some black ass people about black ass shit, I don't see why the conversation is shooed away like it ain't about shit. Like, if they were agreeing with what you had to say, you would welcome everything. You would welcome everything. Everybody has a right to an opinion. I think that, not for nothing, I think that you should just go ahead and say what shit, call it and say what it really is, that how you feel. Like, this is about feelings. This has nothing to do with debate. It's about you, as far as I can see, truly wanting your platform to be great. And if anyone does not agree with anything on your platform, they are an op. And that is wrong. It's wrong because the people that have said things about your platform and have given you honest critique, you have taken that critique and your platform has gotten better. I don't understand why it's that, unless there's someone in your ear saying that these people they should not be heard. Why you guys share spaces, you go to each other's spaces, you laugh, you argue, but you still come back. So who is telling you that their voices are not valid, that their opinions are not valid, that nothing that they say is worth a goddamn, even though you're taking their critiques? Why is this happening? That's my question. Why?
Can you repeat that question? Was that to me?
Oh, goddamn.
So I had to go do something real quick. What was the question?
Just 1 second. Dee, it's not me. Observant, do you believe I'm in T-Bone's ear? The past 2 years.
Are
Do you
you
think I've been in
serious?
his
He
ear to
didn't
keep you
even
guys out of
I
here?
have to reiterate the question, Belle.
But we'll answer after Mimi's done, I promise.
Thank
Go ahead,
you.
Mimi. Yeah.
The question was because and I asked Observant to come off mute because I wanted his answers. Okay. The question was basically from an outsider, because I'm not a part of any kind of network. From an outsider looking at how you are handling things, that you're not willing to have a conversation with someone because if they don't like how things are going, regardless if you ask for a critique or not, and we had this conversation about a couple weeks ago, that it's now shut down. I think that your number one rule in your lives, in your panels, should literally be, if you don't like how I say something, do something, move around, then you're blocked. Because these people have tried to have genuine conversation with you. And I believe that. I don't think that anybody is trying to fuck up your platform. Not these people, not Observant, not Joy. I don't think it's enough investment for them to fuck up your platform. I really don't. I don't, cause why? They come here. Will be the point of fucking up your platform when they come here, right? I don't think Malika wants to fuck up your platform. For what? For what? She's actually hardly on the app now, right? Enjoy. I don't get it. So if you don't like any critique from anyone, honestly, that is not, then why are you even doing this? Honestly. Because these are genuine conversations that people were trying to have with you. Yes, Observant was right that emotions were high. That is true. However, people have literally stated the same things over and over. They have not changed what they had to say to you, T-Bone. They have not. It's been the same thing. And I would like to know, is this how that's a suggestion. A suggestion to go ahead and just say, if you don't like it, you're blocked. And I would like to know, who is there someone telling you that the youngsters or whoever else, that they should not be heard and should not be listened to, even though you have had conversations with these people, have known them for a very good while as well. Why are you so quick to shut down their conversations when they're genuinely trying to have them? Why?
So I've known the youngsters for a while on this app, and not every time does that take place. I don't always shut down those conversations. As a matter of fact, just like you said in examples, I ask for critiques. I ask for their opinions, and a lot of times I do respect their opinions. I take that in. Not everything gets changed. I don't always make the same decisions as what they're telling me, but I do respect those opinions when they're genuine. There are times that I don't feel as though they're genuine. And that's where things get heated. And to be honest with you, I think a lot of it is just outside interference from other individuals whenever we're having those conversations that allow for it to reach to a boiling point. But to answer the other question that you have of who is telling me or in my ear, nobody's in my ear and telling me anything. To be honest with you, the only other people that would make any type of assessment of what's going on and how I'm running things would be my girl, who has seen these conversations and has been pissed on how much grace I give people, and a lot of times where I allow people to be so fucking disrespected, because she talks about how genuine of a character I am and how I don't fucking deserve the disrespect that I get on this app. Or any of my friends who have been in the comment section, which none of y'all know who they are, or like my siblings who have got on here and seen the things that I've done. They're not on here all the time, right? But they'll plug in and see some of the small shit that happens. And they ask me, why do I sit here and allow for people to speak to me in a certain way? Why do I allow people to gas me and disrespect the fuck out of me? And I always tell them that I'm just a genuine person. So if there was any outside influence, know that it never came from a white person, and know that it's always been from somebody that's been close as hell to me.
Mm-hmm.
Anything outside of that has always been me. I've had to make assessments and change a lot of things because I feel like when I do move in a certain way on this app, it's never taken as fucking valid. What I've noticed is that no matter what I do, there is going to be backlash from somebody, or that there's never a correct decision that I can make. And so I've reached the point of fuck it, especially when it comes to the disrespect of me. When it gets to the point where a person can have a quote unquote opinion about how I hate fucking black people and pushing that goofy shit off, I'm sorry. You're never going to be able to tell me where there's a genuine fucking conversation that you can have with me as a black man and all of the shit that I do for black people that's in good faith where you can make that fucking assessment of me.
Okay.
Never.
Do you believe that all people are anti-black? All black people, excuse
Yes.
me. You believe that all black people are anti-black? Okay.
Yes.
So, great. Now, wait, hold on. Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
Yes. All
Okay.
white people are racist as
No,
well.
no, I'm not talking. Hey, one thing you don't know about me, I don't center white people in my life. I'm talking to a
Gotcha.
black
Gotcha.
man. There's nothing. I don't care about white folk. Um, my next question to you is, um, if someone, and I know Honey Baby is here, and that's the first person that I actually heard say something about it.
Honey Baby
Okay.
should be blocked. There's no reason. Is she still? Hold on. Let me scroll
Wait,
up. She
well, or
here?
maybe she's
Where she at?
not. She
Oh
was
no, no, she
here
not here. All right.
earlier. And if anybody got anybody can say I'm saying Honey Baby's name for a purpose. Um uh Honey Baby observed something. Fuck it. You know what, to hell with Honey Baby. No shade to Honey Baby. Me. I have observed the way you speak to black people, regardless if you're joking, where I think, right. Remember, this is my mind, right? If I think T-Bone is joking, if I think that T-Bone is serious, if I think that yeah, right. So I have observed things. Do I think you hold black people in the utmost regard? And when, if anyone non-black says anything remotely sideways to a black person, if you check it, from what I've seen, that answer is no. Now, I know you were hollering at the time. That's not a microaggression, right? But Belle came off mute to insert herself and say, y'all did this, right? This is a black man's panel. Belle, this is a black man's panel. Black people are having a conversation, and a person who is not black decide to point the finger and say, y'all did this, right? That wasn't checked. People in the comments were pissed, right? Because regardless of what happened on that last panel, that was her panel, right? That was hers.
I meant the
Now, wait,
blocking.
Bell,
I
okay.
meant the blocking. I meant the blocking.
James
Okay.
has been blocked from the live. Don't unblock him.
Get
Thank
him
Okay,
you.
the
great.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, James
Racist
gotta
ass
go.
bitch.
Um, that was on her shit. Now you on yours. What? Now I look at that and I go, why the fuck was that allowed? Right? You didn't check her and go, shut the fuck up or watch your mouth or stay out of it. You didn't do that. Now maybe you were hollering and you ain't hear it. I'll give you that bit of grace, but that's not the first time. In the midst of black folk having a conversation, hell, observing could be talking to you and here the fuck she come. Literally, he'll say your name, asking for your opinion, asking for what you think, and here the fuck she come. And I'm not trying to like say something remotely sideways or come at Bell right now. This is just an observation. What say you about that? Because when I look at that, I go, oh hell no. Hell no.
I think white people should stay out of black people business. However, me personally, I'm not going to cater how I do things so that white people can get their ear on shit. If white people want to listen to things and they want to make a dumbass decision on getting into a conversation, that's on them, right? And
No,
there are
wait.
certain. Go ahead.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry. You
Yes,
said you
I
don't
am not going
I'm
to
sorry, say it
change
again.
how.
Start again.
Yes, I am not going to change how I move for white people, right?
I
If
don't think I
white folk,
asked you. I don't think
right,
anybody's asking you to change how you
right,
move
right,
for
just
white
so that
people.
that's clear. Just so on top of that, if black people have ever wanted to check white people, that has never been stopped on my panel either. Anytime that Bexa says something or Bella says something or any other white person that says something, I've never shut it down. I never told people stop coming at Bell, stop coming at Bex. Even if I felt like it was pushing a boundary or that we was reading something that didn't necessarily be read, I don't do that shit, right? Y'all, if y'all want to be able to check people, you have the room to be able to do that. I never shut it down.
I don't think that anybody is saying you're changing or trying to change who you are for white people. I think the critique is that you are doing things because of white people. Those are two totally different things. They
What
are
am I
two.
doing because of white people?
Okay. So, I had this, let's circle back to the last conversation. You a black man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. You have no idea what it feels to be a black woman, right?
Mm-mm.
Perfect, because I have no idea what it feels like to be a black man. All I know is black woman. That's all I know. I don't know shit else, right? And if I hear or see things that directly affect me as a black woman, and I say something about it, and I go to my peer in race who is a black man, and I say something about it, and it is dismissed, I'm gonna feel away. Now, those that know me know I move the fuck around. Fuck it. Right? But not everybody is like that. Some people want to reach out and call people in, especially their own, to have a conversation about how this hurts us as a people. Ain't got shit to do with white folk. That's all I'm saying. And if what name Joy say, hey, I'm here. I am active here. I'm listening to you. And you are giving me more static out loud. Never mind what you did on the back end, because who the fuck knows, right? I'll never say, I know you ain't did shit on the back end. I don't fucking know you. I don't know if you pull a Bell ass to the side, go, bitch, do it again, I slap shit out you. I don't know what the fuck you say to Bell on the back end. What I do know is out loud and in 4K, you have a lot of energy for black women, not even black men, because Spiff came up here and called you a bitch ass nigga, and that shit was smooth. I ain't never seen no shit like that before. I'm from over here. I'm from North. I don't know no shit like that before. I promise you. I ain't never met a motherfucker to call somebody a bitch ass nigga and that shit is alright. I ain't never seen that shit before. Okay? But if I
There,
called you a bitch ass nigga, you would have a problem with it. You understand? So I'm
yeah.
trying to figure out.
You can ask Spiff about the times where we done got into it back in the
I
day, and
don't
I'm
want. No,
referencing
you're
shit that
not
happened to
hearing
him,
me.
and he referenced it.
T-Bone. I
Yeah, but I'm
promise you.
saying like it's in certain contexts. At that in particular point in time, he said it in a certain way that I'm like, all right, cool. If that's the case, and by the way, right after that, Joy was blocked, right? Because it was specifically referencing why he feels like people are able to do certain things, and he didn't call me a bitch. He said people view me as a bitch. And so I responded in kind
No.
by saying, okay, if that's the case, then let's follow up with action. Joy did a certain thing and she disrespected me, so I'm gonna go ahead and block her.
No, 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 no,
That's
no,
how
no,
that
no.
conversation took place.
No. He's not even here. Oh, you blocked her then too.
Yeah, I blocked her then too. That's what I'm saying. But
Oh,
I didn't take
okay.
it in that way, right? Now, back in the day when he said something directly to me, right? And Spiff can attest to it, me and him was straight going at it, right? Same as anybody else. I don't care. But I understand where you are coming from. It's just for
Well,
me,
let me ask you
I
one
am
more
not
question.
going to. Go ahead.
No, because I don't want to lose this because you just said it. You said that you blocked her when Spiff said that. That was some time ago. And you do
Yes.
realize when you unblocked that sister, she came back to speak to you. She didn't say, fuck this nigga. She came back to have a conversation with you.
As she
In,
continued to
in
disrespect
my
me.
opinion,
Don't forget that. She
wait, what?
continued to disrespect me within that same conversation. Continue with the jabs, continue with the bullshit, like all that.
And
T-Bone hate black women, all that good jazz. She was still doing that. So you go ahead.
Because in
I
that,
just
be-
explained that.
because
Observant.
yeah, because in that conversation, the emotions were already high. You were already pissed off for various reasons, T-Bone, for various reasons. And it's not the first time that you've been pissed off. It's not the first time that Joy's been pissed off. You and I have gone back and forth. You and Queen have gone back and forth. You and Spiffy have gone back and forth. I think the point is that once the feelings settle, a conversation is able to be had. And I'm not sure how a conversation could be had if you're taking her opinion as a straight fact and you're blocking her or you're blocking anybody whose opinion you don't agree with.
I don't know how she ended back. Okay, hold on.
Uh, and not
Uh,
for nothing. That's what I'm saying. She came back to still have a conversation with you. And if I'm on the right timeline, when she addressed the fact that you had said hurtful things to her, your response was it was just a joke. So
No,
why can't she respond in kind?
no.
Are you saying
When
that she
she was
doesn't have the
talking,
right to respond in kind or what?
no, that's not what I'm saying. There was a
Okay.
specific thing that she was talking about where she knew that when I said that, that was a joke. And she knew that as well, right? Because at the time, we're still cool. So Joy would throw certain jabs, I would throw certain jabs, right? There were times where I felt like, hold on, some of these jabs kind of getting out of hand. We're getting a little disrespectful with the shit. But she's saying now I'm making the wrong assessment on this. So I'm pointing out, hey, hold on just a second. Because when I made this comment, it was a joke. Oh no! Oh, a new Honey Baby account. Let me get that blocked. Let me get that up out of here. Sorry.
can
Oh,
we
come on.
Boom,
before
boom.
you
Get her
block
gone.
her?
Get her
Can I
gone.
just
Boom.
can I offer
Damn, you should have said something faster, bro.
before
She
you
gone.
block? Okay, so before
He's
you block
gone.
anybody
He's gone.
else whose opinion you don't like, can I just offer, like, I'll use Honey Baby as an example. Sometimes the way that people describe their feelings isn't accurate to the way that they actually feel. And like, I don't actually think that Honey Baby believes that you hate black people, but I do think that in certain contexts, she's been treated in a way that she does not appreciate. And so she's responding in kind. Cause I don't like we've known Honey Baby for several years now, and she's just not built for that kind of hate for black men. And then like specifically black men, I'll give you that. I just don't think that she believes that about you. Okay. So like it's just like if you were gonna be mad at anybody, I don't think that Honey Baby should be anywhere on that list. But if she is, she'd be like at the very bottom.
Yeah, I do believe Yanti. I believe you're right. I believe that Honey Baby actually is hurt by that. I like. I do. I think
'Cause
she actually is hurt.
she really liked you. I think she still likes you. I think she just doesn't appreciate the way that she's been treated in your space by
I hear
people.
what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but I don't care. Because there's been plenty of times where this is an ongoing thing with her, and she'll always say some shit. I never say anything. I never say anything. And then eventually there was a day where she say something, but then when I reference how she was caping for Robert, then I'm the bad guy and I'm wrong.
But
She
T-Bone,
had
you're
them
not
assessments
wrong.
about me for a long ass time. I get it, but in her eyes I am. And she didn't have this assessment about me for a long ass time. She get to say the shit. I should not be blamed for how I'm responding. You feel what I'm
You're
saying?
not.
That is the
And
only thing I'm saying.
T-Bone, and
But
I don't want you to feel like you're being blamed. I just think that the response may be a bit outsized for the people involved. That's all. I just think, like, honestly, if we can share space with Memphis and Green Lick and fucking Ligma and all these other white people who have called you out your name and said some ridiculous shit to you, then somebody having an opinion about the way that they're treated should also be okay, T-Bone. Like, real talk.
No,
It's not like they started with just saying it outright. I believe it was over a course of time there was no validation on what was going on. So then it just to show you, like, to your face, they have to be blunt about it and just be like, I'm just gonna say you don't like black people now because you're not hearing what I'm experiencing. That's my opinion on it.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna block them, then I think the only way forward is honestly block the racists too. It's either you block the racists and them, or you block no
Wait,
one.
hold on, Strawberry. Why, Jace? Why? That's her observation. So you agree with me then? Are we on the same page? Are we on the same page,
sorry about that.
T-Bone?
Hold on. Yeah, I thought I said this. I was muted. My bad. Please don't mute Jace. I made that comment. I asked her if she wanted to get blocked. Nobody else should be doing that. I
No,
was just asking a question to her.
Jace is making an observation of what she is seeing and saying, but I don't understand. If Malika and Joy want
They
to
still
have a
muting
genuine,
her.
what happened? What happened, Miss Passion?
They're still muting her. I was just getting ready to come up here and say,
Oh,
so people cannot
Stop,
have an
stop,
opinion.
stop. I'ma ask again. I'ma ask one more time. Mods, please stop muting Jace. The people that have been blocked from the live, which is like Malika and company, Malika can be muted if she sneak back in here. I don't know who is unblocking Malika, but we will find out. And my status will be removed. I promise you that. I promise you. Malika gone, Joy gone, Honey Baby gone. Everybody else is able to say whatever they wanted to. Unless I say Jace can get blocked or muted, she cool.
okay. I mean, it is what it is.
Wait, sorry, Mimi, really quickly. It's not me. I just became mod, T-Bone. You were talking about her.
Oh, time out.
I
I'm
think he
sitting
was joking.
outside doing Instacart.
He
How
was
the fuck
joking
am
with
I
y'all.
being blamed for
He
anything?
was joking. I'm pretty sure he was joking. I don't
Please
think he
don't do
meant that
that.
serious.
You know that nigga and me have smoke right now. We don't have to be
Ain't no
sad. Like,
motherfucking joking about that when you clearly hear me in the fucking car and y'all ain't really heard from me or saw me in the fucking comments.
It was bold. It was bold. It was bold.
it
I
was.
just
Don't fucking blame me for some shit when I will let you know when I do something.
yeah.
Everybody knows that.
I think T-Bone, I think this is a lot of emotion. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's not logical. Especially for someone who claims that they want to have conversations with people. I just think it's wrapped in emotion. I think it's blows hit people on pride, ego. I do not think this is logical because hell, there are people that truly do not like each other that are willing to have conversations just to have the conversation and clear shit up. And Honey Baby especially, well, not, I won't say especially. I will say that Honey Baby genuinely seems like she's hurt. Joy, I don't know Joy to just be on some fuck shit. Joy
I've tried to
literally
have the conversation with them on multiple occasions.
yes,
They have
but you're
expressed to
not
me
here.
that they
But
don't
you're not
care.
hearing
Yeah,
me.
I
You're
am
not
Joy,
hearing
hearing
me.
you.
I think Joy
No, the
cares,
reason
and I
why I'm
And
think
saying that you're not.
I hear, but you keep bringing it back to, oh, these people hurt. Okay,
No, no,
We
no, no, no,
tried
no,
to
no.
explore the shit.
That's not the main focus. The thing is that you're saying that you tried to have conversations with them. It was disrespect, and they are disrespected. So are you just saying we just deaden it? Fuck it. It don't matter. Fuck them bitches. Blah blah blah. Because
Oh, minus the F the B words. I'd never say that, but yeah, pretty much dead it. Like leave it alone.
You have said
There's
that
there's
though.
nowhere we can go. Now,
I don't.
when did I
Okay.
say that?
You said
T-Bone,
that
you
to
literally
me.
called Strawberry one last night. Please.
Oh
You've
wow.
been going,
What?
and yeah, and I
Did
let
I
that
say
shit
that?
fucking slide. Yes, you did. You said "fuck you, bitch" to me unprovoked.
Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit.
Oh
Oh my
come on.
god.
All right.
No,
Okay, it's
because
Well,
I
irrelevant.
know anytime I say that word, it's not in reference. When I say that, I use that as a place or thing. I never use that as person. So
Okay,
that might have
T-Bone.
gotten missed in translation. And if I did
Okay,
say that, I would apologize because ain't no way. I don't
you
do
don't
that.
owe me an apology. Just like I'm gonna be so serious. I'm. Let's get back to the conversation. It's not that deep.
Go ahead. Go
I
all
ahead.
let
right.
that shit slide.
Well, all right. Well, they got it.
He did not
Observant.
call you a bitch, and he's never called Joy a bitch either.
Oh my
I
fucking
mean, just
god.
download the live then. I don't know what else to
Yeah,
tell you.
I'll get the live.
I thought you didn't
I
have it,
remember
man.
Trey did.
I'll figure it out.
How you gonna figure it out if it's TikTok and that's
Because
they guideline?
someone's always recording me. Someone's
T-Bone.
always
T-Bone.
recording.
Yeah, don't lump yourself in with Trey because, to be honest, even though you took the conversation today to a point where I would never, ever, ever, I'm actually ashamed of how I conducted myself. I think it was deplorable and disgusting on my part and yours.
Oh.
Trust and fucking believe, Trey. One of these days, I'm going to Chicago. I'm going to see your fucking lisp having, thick tongued ass, and I'm running my ones. That's a
I
promise,
do
not a frown.
apologize for how I conducted myself in that shit too. I shouldn't have taken it to 1,000. I was already at 100 at that point. So yeah, I shouldn't have said none of that bullshit either. So I
I
do
love you too,
apologize.
Gold. Yeah, I'm sorry
Um,
too.
I appreciate you speaking about it and answering my questions. Now you can say I've actually questioned you. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
And no, well, shit. And I honestly I don't think this helps. I don't. I really don't. I think that those are two women, well, three, because regardless of what you think of her, Malika's fucking fantastic. She's funny and she's extremely intelligent. And
I do
if
think
you
Malika is very intelligent. Absolutely.
I I think that it doesn't serve you a great purpose to remove three black women from your space that have a lot to offer. I really don't. I think that the conversation is worth it because at the end of the day, if we are supposed to be doing better, if you can apologize to Strawberry and Strawberry can apologize to you and you can hear this woman out and she can hear you out. And this woman just called you all types of everything but a child of God. I do not understand why you cannot hear out three other black women who literally with two of them for sure has tried to be here to actually just be better. Honestly, be better for your platform. Talk to you about your platform. And I just don't get it. I don't think it's worth it. And I don't think it serves you a good purpose. But you grown and you know what you want to do with your platform. And since you didn't say it, I will, because I think you were hollering at the time and you didn't hear it. Belle, you need to stay the fuck out of black ass business, period. That was none of your fucking business to start talking about who the fuck did what. You don't know what the fuck was going on in that last live. You don't know why they were upset. You came off mute. I just don't understand. Bitch, if you don't understand, why the fuck are you making comments and pointing at people and saying, y'all did this? What the fuck did they do but talk to a black man?
You don't even
What
know
the
who the
fuck did
fuck.
they
First
do?
of all, you don't even know who the fuck I was talking to. Y'all thought I was talking to you
Bitch,
guys. I was
who
talking to
the
people.
fuck is
I
they?
was talking to people in the fucking comments
You's
about
a
the
goddamn
blocking.
lie. The second T-Bone said, and you're out of here, you did this. You said that when he was talking to Malika. You said that shit. Like, look here. I'm not the fucker. You can try to gaslight the rest of these motherfuckers. I cannot be gaslit. Not even my mama could gaslight me. I know what the fuck I heard. And you was out of fucking line and out of fucking pocket. Don't nobody talk to you about where the fuck you come from and your fucking people.
I don't talk about your people either.
Shit. The fuck if you don't.
I talk about racism. Talk about racism.
Mimi, hold me. Mimi, hold me.
These are all American topics. What are we doing? You want to talk about Albanians? Let's do it.
American topics? Are you the fuck okay?
T-Bone, collect your white. I'm sorry, Belle, get on mute. Collect your fucking white.
Shut up, Strawberry.
Girl, this is a black ass conversation. I told you that from the beginning. The fact that you're actively doing it.
She brought me in it.
Because she was telling you that
shit. You brought your thick ass up in it.
The disrespect is off the roof.
Bitch. Don't pop shit and talk shit about black ass people. That's what the fuck you're not
gonna do. What the fuck did that have to do with black business when I was talking about the blocking?
Are you the fuck okay? Get the fuck out of my face.
Are you okay?
I'm very the fuck okay.
Are you okay? I don't think you are.
You even tried to interrupt me and talking to T-Bone. You had something the fuck to say. How the fuck you got something to say to me and T-Bone and we black? Talking about how black people should be talking to each other. How the fuck could you be able to chime in?
I did not fucking say anything about how y'all are talking to each other.
Oh, now you don't fucking know shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you don't remember?
What are you talking about?
Run the fucking live back
When the hell did I say something about you?
Hey. When today, ho? That's when.
Yeah, tell me exactly what I said when I interrupted.
15 minutes ago.
And stop calling me the ho-ho.
7 motherfucking 05 Eastern Standard Time, bitch. The fuck you mean?
Don't call me a bitch. You're a bitch.
Look here. Bitch.
Bitch.
Don't give a fuck.
Okay. I'm able to say this. I think you should, I think T-Bone, if you're not willing to unblock Joy, if you're not willing to unblock Malik, if you're not willing to have the conversation in true earnest, right? Like, I mean, really have the conversation and not, you gotta let go of that embarrassment shit. I can tell you from personal experience, I have gotten a little bit upset with you and I have made slick comments towards you. You've made slick comments towards me as well. And I think that that's the case for everybody here. And a lot of that from my end comes from the fact that I'm like, don't let these white bitches run game on you. And I really felt that way. And it's upsetting. It's annoying. It pisses me off. It makes me itch. And you may have a different feeling than that because you care about your platform. You want your platform to be better. And I get that. And a lot of us do want that for you, whether you're willing to admit it or not, right? But I think this whole like red room, blue room shit, I don't give a shit at the end of the day. You can have this. You can have the whole fucking app, all the success in the world, but you still a nigga. We're all black together. We are all black together, believe it or not. And I think that the way that these people are being treated in a black space, because yes, it's a black space, T-Bone, whether you like it or not, it's your space. You allow it to be mixed company, and that's completely fine because you have every right to conduct your platform how you like. But when you have this many people stating something, you have every right to clap back. But I think the fact of the matter is, you have to really question who you talk to in private and call out in private and who you call out in public. Because if everyone that you're calling out in private seems to have the same hue to their skin, and everybody that you're calling out in public seems to have the same hue to their skin and they look just like you, because you said it earlier, you're right. You are a black man. I'm a black woman at the end of the day. The way we acted, goddamn minstrel show. It was a goddamn minstrel show. It was fucking embarrassing. The way you've allowed for things to be conducted in this in the name of securing your panel, it's only been like kicking the can down the road. And the feelings, the emotions, all of that keeps coming back up because nobody's willing to openly and honestly address this. And at the end of the day, if you're gonna, Belle, this is no shade to you. You can't really be on the panel for it. Or wherever the conversation is had, you can't be present. No one who is white can be present because some conversations are in-house only.
And I'm sorry if I was yelling in y'all ear. See, I'm nice.
Beautiful. We know you're not nice. You're kind.
That part? No. New Yorkers are nice. Fuck you.
See, there you go. You guys are not nice people. You guys are kind people.
No. That was nice. Are you kidding me?
Girl, you ain't gotta be polite to people you want to cuss out. That's how you get heart problems.
I didn't apologize to her. I said, yo.
Oh no. we liked it. We appreciated it. At least I did. Let me not speak for other people. I like
I
when
just
people
felt
yell.
like, but yes, you're absolutely right. And it did happen. And I just wish that honest to God, I just wish that this was not happening because I mean, I'm not one of these pocket watching assholes, and I do believe that Black folks have voices, and I do believe that people should be able to make their coin. Okay, and if you're trying to build your platform and people are making honest critiques about it in a way that it can be better and that more people would want to come in, honestly, I don't see why that's a problem. I really don't. But you know, it is what the fuck it is. um and I don't police other folk platform. I would just, you know, make a suggestion, just asking a quick question, because he gonna do what the fuck he want to do anyway. He grown.
He is
So
grown, but I want him to look at those numbers. I'm gonna be honest. Ever since that wildebeest hasn't been on your panel, that big backed wildebeest, back rolls all out. I mean, she hides black business underneath them. So why am I shocked? I don't know. Your numbers are never as high as they are.
Strawberry,
Huh?
you said that I shouldn't be on the panel. That happened in my
During a
life.
black
How was I going to get off
conversation,
the
it was a
panel?
black. It should
I
have
was
never
in my
happened on your
life.
panel. It should have never happened on your
Okay,
panel.
I stayed the fuck out of it. I
But
stayed
Belle, so
muted the
why are
whole
you
damn
upset? You
time.
agree with me then? You agree with me then?
But
So you,
like, do you understand what you're saying? You shouldn't be. It was in my life. How was I not supposed to be there?
I'm saying the conversation in the future, whether or not he's willing to have it, and I mean, he doesn't seem too open to have it anyways. I think that's a conversation only black people should have been present for. I don't think you should be on this panel currently, given the nature of the
You have
conversation that was had in your
literally,
life. Belle, I
you
have
have
the same.
literally,
Belle,
hold on a minute, because you have literally criticized me when I have said I'm too white for this conversation, and I've muted when I've been asked the question.
you shouldn't even fucking be imposing yourself on the panel by being visible here. I think the fact that this conversation is being had in public is a fucking goddamn shame on everyone's part, namely mine, T-Bone's. I'm only gonna say us two. Like, I don't know what's clicking. I have the same energy for you in some cases because you're Muslim. Did I not fucking say the same shit to you earlier?
I know she was Muslim.
She's Muslimish. We gonna get her there.
See how I don't be minding folk business? I don't know. Don't give a fuck. Assalamu alaikum. Shit.
Like,
Strawberry.
I can't do this. Oh my god, T-Bone's not even listening to us. He just wasted our goddamn time.
So we're all friends again.
Were we friends? I mean, you and I think we have a budding friendship in the books.
Are we
Yes, we are.
all
T-Bone said
elevated
yes.
neutrals again?
T-Bone said I am. He said he was friends. Look,
Can we
he said
unblock
yes. Now we gotta
Joy
get
now,
Joy.
T-Bone?
Joy,
He
can
said,
we
I
get Joy
am,
in
as in
here?
he's here, not I am, as in we're all friends.
Yeah, shut up, observant. What the fuck?
Why are you always telling me to shut up?
During that conversation, I was talking about friendship, and he said I am. So that's evidence right there.
Exactly.
Because if I don't care as evidence of some bullshit, then that has to be evidence.
Okay. All
Lady,
right.
Lady, can we do sushi, lady? Sushi.
Girl, who said he was coming?
That's not it. See, SCS lady, you do too much.
I'm coming.
Telling you.
I'm
you
coming.
keep doing
I'm going with lady.
What the fuck if you are?
I'm going with lady.
No, you're not.
Okay, T-Bone, is it okay if I unblock Joy and Malika? If not, then I think we all know where we stand in this. At least I do, for me.
And if you guys do eventually have the conversation, it's just between you and the person. Like, we should not be on the panel. Like, you should be able to talk to them without other people throwing in their opinions. Because I do feel like, you know, it gets a little too chaotic. And that includes me. I'm going to be in the comments.
Oh,
yes, we can have the convo if there was. Okay, so I'm unblocking them.
Nah, I'm gonna be on the panel sabotaging that shit.
Well, here comes Indica.
Here comes Red Room, Blue Room. Boycott Red Room, Blue Room.
And can I unblock Honey Baby?
Yes, let's have. Yeah, yay! See, look at us. Look at us, black people minding this hoe. Look at us. Look at us.
Love being black.
Really enjoyed this. This is a step forward.
I just want to say, although the conversation was inappropriate, if there were trophies to be handed out, mine would have been gold in that competition. We're not going to name what the competition was. But I would have
Here
been
goes Strawberry.
I would have been
Here
on
she
the biggest
goes.
step in the podium. I'm just saying.
Can somebody drop her? If anything, like maybe gold plated. Belle, I fear you don't understand the
Plated?
joke.
Oh, what is this? This is like when the Olympics started becoming poor. Because they used to give them solid gold medals.
What, they don't anymore?
They don't.
What's the fucking point then?
Congratulations, you swam the fastest in the entire world. Here's fakeness.
Here's plastic painted gold. High quality
Basically.
paint though.
Mm. And they always try to sell that shit and they never get anything for it. It's actually kind of sad. Okay, Cascade. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna really quickly. You playing a lot of games in a very volatile environment. You can go mute it for 5 seconds and then unmute it, okay?
Have the conversation, right? Have it right, and be willing to understand. Listen to understand. Observe it. Make sure you tell them, because I don't know if old girl gone. Good. Just listen.
Let Malika know she's unblocked.
Listen to understand. Know that you are valid and you are heard. Okay? You are valid and you are heard. And even though we disagree, we are Black ass people, and it is necessary for us to be heard. We do not silence each other. We listen to each other to understand. And when people have the ability to show you in black and white, studies, research, anything to prove their point and show how we need to do better, receive that. Receive that. What's it? They call that a manifestation or some shit. Oh, look at
Bella, I didn't drop you.
child about this. Hey, Malika, that my baby.
Mimi, I think they call that setting the intention for the conversation to be had.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I let Joy know she was unblocked as well. Oh my God, who let you up?
Get
You're
him
not
out of
supposed to be
here.
here.
Get this dusty
You're not supposed to be
motherfucker
here.
down
My God, I
there.
got
What was
scared.
that
I got
noise?
scared.
Oh
I
my
got
God. Oh,
scared.
that
I
was
got
you. I
scared.
was like, what was that noise? Okay. Oh God.
Period. I just want to say I love the niggas, as we know.
Where's Joy? Get Joy in here. Okay. And oh my God.
Accuse me of dropping you, Belle. Yet again. Have you read my bio?
I'm gonna regret that decision I made. But
No, wallahi, I didn't drop you. Your friend dropped you to fucking frame me. Have you ever considered that?
You're so bad. It's
I'm
fine.
so serious. Because I'm sick of this. Because I'm gonna start becoming exactly how you guys want me to be. When I start acting exactly how I am in your heads, then you guys are gonna start being scared. Now all of a sudden nobody likes it.
Oh my God, it's Ron. Ron.
You know what it is? Mimi, they hate when you serve eclectic Black girl. They hate that you have a level of education. They hate that you're carefree. They hate that you're
They don't like. They
self-assured.
definitely don't like free-spirited Black people. Absolutely.
Don't like it when you're cheerful. Don't like it when you're self-assured. Don't like it when you have opinions. Don't like it when you're soft-spoken. Don't like it when you're impassionate.
No, seriously.
They don't like any of it.
I feel like I gotta be on my best behavior. Like, you know.
And even when you're on your best
exactly.
behavior, they question your
We're
motives
not
because how dare
policing
you?
Black women. We are not telling Black women to be calm. We are having conversation. We are coming together as a people.
I'm on a
But Mimi,
tight
that's the
leash.
gag. Maybe that's the gag, though. Malika and Joy are extremely soft-spoken women, and so the problem is anti-blackness manifests itself in such a way that even when you come across a soft-spoken black woman, you start questioning her motivations, but you can be as loud, as thuggish, brutish, and be white and
I'm
still
not gonna hold you,
ignore the
Strawberry.
femininity.
I'm not gonna hold you, Strawberry. I'm not soft spoken.
Your voice is
No,
soft-spoken. Have
actually,
you heard
you
that
don't know
hefty
Malika
lady?
at all. You don't
Have
know
you heard
Malika
the
at
other
all.
people, Malika?
Yeah.
Have you
But
heard their high-calorie voices?
Oh my
I'm not
God.
soft spoken.
Yeah.
I
The
know I'm not.
high-calorie Caucasian
Is
voices.
that Honey Baby? Oh, thank God. Yes. Black people coming together
But I
as
can't do this.
one.
Can't do this. I can't. I feel like I'm on an episode of I Want to Fix My Life.
Give us 3. No, just wait.
So are we gonna like be able to have a conversation, or is like things gonna escalate again?
Yeah,
I am gonna be a lady.
Yeah, of
can
I
I
am
course.
gonna be a lady.
honestly, can I say something? Belle,
I thought there was something else.
in big fun. When T-Bone comes back and when Joy is in the request and just, to just have fun, to play a game. Let's play a
Absolutely. I
game of
will
who
drop.
doesn't belong. No, seriously.
I'm gonna drop as soon as Joy
Okay.
gets here. I'll give her my box. I just need to talk to T-Bone. T-Bone, can you check
Joyce here in
Telegram?
spirit. You can go.
Oh, shut up.
Give us 3.
Who is that? Is that Honey? That's not Honey Baby.
It is Honey Baby.
It's Honey Baby. Honey Baby got jokes.
And if you were black, you would know what I was talking about.
That part. That fucking part. See? This is why. See, let's play a game of who doesn't belong.
I don't see Joy on the block list. They said I ordered this panel with no mayo.
Belle, you're the mayo in that analogy.
Yes. Which one is it like the others? Yes.
T-Bone,
And
can
we're
you
not.
check Telegram, please?
Oh, hell no. We are living.
And be like,
We are
oh, and your
learning.
black friends too.
We are being as one. One love. One love. Okay? We are black and proud. Yes.
When Joy gets here, can we open the conversation up with the Black National Anthem, please?
Strawberry.
Either the
I
Black
can
National
smell
Anthem
I can smell the
or
cocoa butter
To Be Young, Gifted, and Black.
and not
To Be
one.
Young, Gifted, and Black. Did this last go down?
Belle, do you see Joy in the block list? Because I don't see her there.
No, she's not there. Who did you unblock her?
She wasn't on the list, so I couldn't even.
1 second. It's because it doesn't show everybody. We'd have to unblock other people in order for it to pop up.
Oh, is that why Greenlick's here?
T-Bone, I'm unblocking random trolls so I can get her to come up on the list.
Look at Belle helping. Yes, that's what you do. Jobs, duties, things on the back end.
You're sabotaging the live by adding a bunch of trolls from the block list.
They're like blank. They don't even have a picture or a name.
You're sabotaging this shit?
They don't even have names anymore. It's so... Do you understand? They're like blank. I don't know. She's not popping up. T-Bone, can you check it?
She's already unblocked because one of my mods decided that they didn't care about what I had to say and started on.
Oh, they treated you like a bitch.
Can you?
Yeah, that's exactly what. Wait, what did you say, Annika? What did you say?
Or maybe one of your moms was just looking out for you.
Nope. Hold on.
No, I don't think that was a mod. I think that was the ancestors. The ancestors.
What?
Did that.
What did Annika do?
Take it back. We on tight ropes around.
Wait, can you check Telegram, T-Bone, and give me like a time, please? And who's white here?
Precious thing. Oh, when you're, yes, yes, when you're, thank you, Jesus. If there's life, is all I need. In this whole world, you know, there are millions of boys and girls who are young, gifted, and blind, with their souls intact, and that's a fact. You are young, gifted, and blind. We must begin to tell our young. There's a world waiting for you. Yours is the quest has just begun. When you're feeling real low, here's a great truth you should remember and know that you're young, gifted, and blind. You got your soul intact. Oh, and that's a fact. You're young, gifted, and blind. Oh, it's a mighty sweet thing. Yes, it is now. Young, gifted, and blind.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Wait, real quick. Is Arawaka not black?
I don't know. Is
I
he?
thought Arawaka was Afro Latino.
Can I please get out the big bucks?
He is black. Who said he wasn't black?
Oh, I had no
That's
idea.
what I thought. He's Puerto Rican, right? Like
Yeah,
black
he
Puerto
is.
Rican.
Yeah. Who
Yeah,
said he wasn't black?
that's what I thought.
Yeah. Who said he wasn't black? Who denying his blackness? Who up here pulling his black card?
Oh shit! No, we coming together
Bell
as
kept
one.
dropping. Bell kept dropping him, and I was like, why is Arawaka being dropped?
See,
Like it's a
listen.
black
I
panel. We can
told
keep.
you to just do paperwork, Bell.
But am I missing?
Uh-oh.
Am I?
Bill.
Wait, she might.
Wow.
I didn't know
Yeah,
before, but now I know. I had no idea.
Afro-Latina is black. You're welcome. You're welcome, Azana. Listen, I had to get me a good two-step in. I had to
He
bring out
is
my...
Taino, but so is DACA, and DACA's black. What are we doing?
Yeah.
God, Lord, have mercy.
What the
Listen,
fuck is going
I
go.
only know
Okay, we
that,
already letting the white people play.
I only know that
Go,
Queen B because I was messing with him one day. That's the only reason why I know.
go into the office. There's some paper. There's a whole bunch of shit that need to be stapled. Okay. All of these files and shit. Go work that out. That's what the fuck you could do.
T-Bone, you need black secretaries on your team. I'm just saying. I've been said this. Thank you.
Some pencils or something. Yeah,
I
go
know
to
somebody
state
can shrink me.
line or something. Uline, staples, something. Some
Yeah,
spiral notebooks
we
around
need
this
a black
bitch.
overhaul. We need black people in every department of Red Room, Blue Room. I suggested this a few months ago, and I got called the F slur. And I just want to say, I told you so. Thanks.
You know what?
Are you also here to sabotage, Cascade?
No, not. I've never tried to
Wait,
sabotage this.
is Queen on the community account?
Oh my
Yes.
God. Is
Okay,
that
let me drop for
observant?
Queen.
What happened?
Wait, who is this? No, that's observant up there big. Who is next to me?
Oh, that's Indica. It's Indica.
No, I am a representative of PETA, Australia.
Just making sure there's no horses, being abused or anything like that in these parts. Dogs. I see
Can we
Green Lake.
mute
He's
Green Lake?
a perpetrator down there.
T-Bone, can we mute Green Lake or no? I just feel like he's sabotaging.
Hey,
I
Belle,
think I think the best thing is just to ignore his existence, like
no. This is when
family
Belle's
has.
job. No, honey baby. This is when Belle's job. Look here, Belle. This is when you come into play. Whites checking whites. There it is. There it is. Right there, Belle. This is when you do your thing. There it is. There it is. Oh, fuck me. Look, okay. Please mute Greenlick. Okay?
Yeah, mute
That's what
Green
I'm
Lake.
that's when you shine like a diamond, okay? That's when that happens, okay?
Oh, and we do have someone offering to pay to mute Green Lake. T-Bone, you better come back to the phone. There is money on the board.
Hey,
Money on the board.
niggas.
It's not 5K, but it is money on the
Queen
board.
Toria.
Hello.
I
It's
literally think it should be for free.
Queen.
He's being
Hi,
racist.
Queen.
Hey, Queen. Hey, Malika. In this
Hey,
rare
Honey,
Queen.
baby,
moment.
where are your manners? All hell queen.
I do apologize. I am just
Thank
in
you.
the give us free.
In this rare moment when T-Bone is allowing Black excellence, I would like to plug my Cousin Clarity Journal. If you guys haven't heard of it or gotten it, please do so. It's a guided journal where you can cuss your way to clarity. Did you get yours, Mimi?
Yes, I told you I got it. And I just want the world to know, okay, there's 155,000 people in this bitch. And I want the world to know that this is good quality right here. Look here.
Let them
This
know, Mimi.
is quality. Now I ain't gonna hold you. Look at wait, hold on. I gotta turn my shit around now. Oh damn. How you turn it?
You got to hit the flip camera button,
You
Okay,
Mimi.
gotta
there it
hit
is.
the
Look here.
yeah, there it is.
Look, listen, everybody go on mute. Listen to this. Listen to this. Wait, listen. God damn. I'm talking about they put some trees died for this shit here. This is good quality. Look at it. Cuss and clarity, okay? Now, I didn't write in it just yet. Wait, let me get the receipt out the way. I want nobody to know my business. I didn't get it right in it just the way, but this is very, very special because it got look how clear the pages are. Look. Note from the author, bitch. Okay, she got notes too. Okay. Now you see, look at all this pretty. Look at the funny looking what's that called? A turtle? That's cute.
Frog. He's a
A
frog.
frog. A
He's a
frog.
frog.
Look at
Yeah.
it. Got the cute little black boy down there. I don't know why a black boy had to be first, not a black girl, but it is what it is. Wait a minute, did I choose the wrong book? Is this book for the men's?
No, keep flipping. The promo is a few notes I may have, but continue.
Oh hell no!
Hey, post
Okay,
that in the critiques.
we got a bunny.
Her
Okay,
name is Clarity. Yep.
that's her. Look, shh, hush. Clarity. Okay, this the Buki right here. Now this is when I'm supposed to talk about how I'm getting my life together. And all of this, this is a bunch of fuck shit. And you know what? You did right. You made it a man. Okay, made it a man. Bullshit. And then here we get we get past this bastard here, and then we get to wait, hold on, get out of here. We get to the Buki butt. Wait, let's get to the Buki butt. Here she go. And then this is when we come together and we get all our thoughts right. and talk about how we gonna fix shit and move forward as a black woman, okay, a black woman doing for herself, decentering a whole bunch of fuck shit and letting these motherfuckers know they ain't shit and that I'm shit and I'm about to go get this shit. You understand? This is when you go get your shit here. And then you got this little thing here. This what is this called?
Cat.
Fox. Okay.
He's a cat.
And then you start writing. Now that I trust my look. Now that I trust myself. Listen, this is it. Go and get one. They got spirals. I not gonna hold you. I came in early, y'all, and I got the hard. I'm gonna have to go back and get me one of them spiral joints to take. Cause this is heavy. It's that's
Yeah,
heavy.
take it with you
It
because
got
there is
weight
a
to it.
spiral 6x9. There
Mm-hmm.
is a big paperback special edition version, and there's also one that does not have cussing in it that you can get
Mm-hmm.
for kids or anybody called Fuss and Clarity. Same exact prompts, just no fucks and shits and dams and bitches and hoes.
Damn right. And
But if you like to say fuck, shit, damn, bitches and hoes,
and
get the
look, that's why
original.
I got this one.
Correct. Yeah.
Cause
Yeah. Because we got to get that out before we get,
yeah,
Yeah.
because black folk got hypertension, blood pressure, heart disease, and we got to get an outlet. Got to get
Yeah.
an outlet going.
You got to
Mhm.
cuss. You got to
Yeah.
cuss.
But I love it. I think it's absolutely precious. I really do. And
Ooh.
I'm really glad that I did buy this. And people in the comments are saying, "Where can I get one, Queen?"
You can get one. So it's straight from the publisher, print on demand. Okay. And the link has been circulating in the chat. I don't know if it's been being muted but let me put my main page in here, y'all, because this is where the link is. Okay. On my main account. And I do tarot readings on Thursday nights in my live. And it's also in the link tree if you want to purchase one personal for yourself. And the YouTube has the long form readings that you can watch in your own time as well. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Bella. You won't be showing it today. Sorry.
Please take me out of the big box. I don't feel safe here.
Thank you, Malika. Period. Look, Bella trying to sneak her way on this panel by seeing she can show the special
Where's
edition.
Joy?
I don't know. I think she might be hanging out with family.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
okay. Oh,
EP
EP
coming
coming
soon
soon.
as well.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I am
Yeah.
singing. I know it's supposed to be a secret, but fuck it. I am singing background on. Hold on, let me take a sip.
Please remove her from the big box.
I will be singing back up on the EP, and it's about. Well,
Topical
I'm not.
political.
I'm not going to tell everybody about. The EP. I don't think that's everybody's business. I think when they come out, they got to buy it. It's going to be on Apple for $1.50.
Whose EP are you talking about?
Oh my God. Cascade. Oh, excuse me. Y'all call them Cascade.
Cascade. It's not gonna be no $1.50. Shut
It
up.
is on Apple iTunes. You got to listen. You got to get the masses to buy it. If it's a
No,
dollar
it
fifty
ain't.
and
$1.50,
80,000 people
Mimi?
buy it,
A dollar
Wow.
fifty is wild.
you know how many singles is a dollar on okay. See, and look.
My
Oh,
first page in the
Yanti was talking
special
about Queen's
edition.
EP.
Oh, Queen got an EP. Yes.
Oh yeah, didn't you
Wait,
recently
I
make
Queen B,
something?
did you order it? Oh my god! Thank you, twin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. See what happens when T-Bone be allowing black excellence to happen on
Yeah.
his panels.
Listen, play it again, Strawberry.
Facts.
Where's Strawberry? No.
Then how we being messy? See, Strawberry don't let nothing
There she
happen
go.
around here. Period.
dancing in heaven is ridiculous, and I know exactly where you get that from. Don't get me started. Take me out see. And when I asked Belle to do her job, the fuck.
Wait, Queen, did you let them know that you also have like the opportunity for them to win free readings?
That's over with, Strawberry.
I'm asking. I'm sorry. I probably missed
Maybe
it.
that was a promotion for a week. Damn, why you messing with money?
No.
You see, she ain't said shit. You done fucked it up.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've never seen this many black people on this panel before, so I'm a little frustrated.
Black? Oh, wow. What are we waiting for?
T-Bone to come back.
We're waiting for Joy
Why is it taking so long?
Is Joy here?
He said he had to go to the bathroom.
I have no clue. But I'm not gonna hold you. I know him and Joy and him and Honey Babies is way much deeper than mine. So this is not gonna take long at all for me. I came up because I thought Joy was being
All on the
treated
same
wrong.
level to me.
Okay, I'm sorry, Queen.
Yeah.
Queen's right. She knows.
And
Queen's
yes,
right.
Strawberry is correct. I did forget.
Oh my God, are
Every
you
Thursday.
manipulating Malika?
She is.
This is feeling familiar.
No,
It really
he
is, though.
literally he got mad because I said he was treating Joy bad. I felt like he was. I hear vile things on his panels all the time, and they don't get dropped like he was dropping Joy. I thought that was wrong. This is where it all stemmed from.
Yep.
T-Bone, are you back? We saw you go on Teacup and come back. Are you back now?
Made him a black room poster.
That's what
Period.
I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
How can I make it the big screen? Because y'all gotta see this. This shit is so funny. Now I
It's
know why.
cute. Everybody glistening, everybody highly moisturized, and
Earl
the
Duck,
clothes.
exactly.
Listen, it's
Jesse, I think
pretty.
you're asking for too much. It's not Christmas. Or make a wish. I'm just saying, it's my opinion. We have to make sure we preface that.
Layout that allows me to be the bigger screen because y'all got to see the bottom of this. This shit is so funny.
I think he has to. I think the host would actually have to fix it first.
Which means you won't be getting it.
Okay, well, you know what? May not get
Somebody
that, but we
call
did get an
T-Bone
all
on
black
Discord.
panel. We did get
He's already done
Go
enough.
to
Let me call
who
T-Bone
got
on
T-Bone
Discord.
on
What you mean?
Telegram?
Look at how
I got him
look at
on
how it says
Discord. Let me call.
T-Bone. It says T-Bone
Okay,
all
yeah,
Call
lovely
T-Bone.
on Telegram. You in the
yeah.
Telegram?
Call T-Bone on Telegram, and
Even Cascade snuck his way into their way into the Telegram. That's crazy. So when y'all think we gonna get added, or is there a quota?
not on that. It's too dangerous.
It's
It's been
definitely a
reached.
quota.
Yeah, it's been reached for sure.
Should have gotten in there sooner, I guess. You got to be quicker than that.
Shut
You gotta
up,
be a plus.
bro.
You gotta be a +1 to one of the white folks.
Oh,
Well, I already burned the bridge with Bex, so
now,
Bex can sneak you in under her fupa.
now we gotta show our
no
freedom
thanks. The fuck,
papers.
even Officer got about
No,
underneath that. So why would I
when
go
that nigga
in?
said he had no slip shoes, why you was slipping between two bitches? Because I could have sworn.
My God, we have fun
I think
here.
that can I make a suggestion that everybody in the comments, when everybody drops, so Malika and Honey Baby and Joy, if she is able to come in, have the conversation. The second things go awry, we all just type understanding in the comment. Understanding.
That would piss me off.
Mimi,
What
I'm gonna
was
be
that
so
for?
honest. Mimi,
To
I ain't
come
doing
from
all
a
that.
place to listen to understand.
I don't feel like all of us have
Malika.
actively. No, listen, really. No, I'm not gonna say nothing crazy. Listen, I feel like all of us have actively been in this conversation. Am I tripping?
You're right. I think
We
that
all been here from the beginning. Queen. Observant was there the first time. Queen was there the first time. Joy was there the first time. Strawberry was there the first time. I'm not
Oh, I play
understanding.
too much. I will
You do,
gladly.
but come on now. Like,
No,
why
no,
do
no.
we
I'll
act
play
like
this.
black
I
people
Bitch,
will.
you
don't
gotta clock
understand each
out.
other?
Thank
You
you.
gotta
See,
clock
Queen,
out.
and you want to know something? I did clock out. I did.
Yep, accountability. I'm not
So,
clocking in because
but
I'm about to watch some movies. I'll be listening, but yeah, I
does that
understand
Which
what you
movie you
mean.
gonna watch?
I can't tell you.
does that go for a
It's
plus
a
point
Nancy
towards my
movie. Wait.
internship?
Hold on.
No, no, no. Devil Wears Prada too.
Oh, let me know
So
how it is.
good.
Oh,
Let me know how it is because I got Pirate too. Um,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
pirating.
I didn't
Yeah,
like it the first time I watched it, but I went back and watched
I've
it.
heard very mixed reviews.
what I
Strawberry.
didn't like was the drama. I loved Ready or Not too. I just got through watching that. The
Okay,
drama with Zendaya and Edward Cullen. I
no, it
didn't
wasn't
get
Edward
it.
good.
Cullen, Robert
I
Pattinson.
didn't get it, Edward Cullen. I didn't get it.
Okay,
Maybe
did
I'm
you watch?
slow, but
Did
They
you
need to
watch the
stop
Michael
forcing that
movie
man
yet?
on us.
Did you watch the
not
Michael movie
yet.
yet?
Not yet.
Okay,
I'm about to.
I wanna. I think. Well, where Cass? Oh, that's who
oh, so
dropped
she got a
Cassie
site
Cage.
today. She about to just watch it all right
I
now.
think that there should be
No,
a
no sight. I'm at the
conversation.
theater, Malika. Please, I
Oh,
would never
oh.
pirate any movies that's illegal.
How?
Okay.
Wow. We go to the theaters.
Yeah, the theater. I'm
She's
at
a
the theater.
she's a patron of the arts.
Correct.
I think that folks should watch Michael and then we could talk bad about the movie
About
because
it.
I
Yeah.
didn't like it.
Joy said she loved it.
Joy's younger than me.
Oh,
Wait, what movie?
Michael.
Michael.
Oh,
Everyone that is older in my age group, especially and older, did not like that movie. It's just too jumpy and a lot of things are missed. I can
Well, you
appreciate
know they said the
appreciate
things
it.
was missed because Ms. Ross said, "Get me out of this motherfucking movie."
Mm,
Man,
And we know
listen.
why she said that
Mm.
mm.
because we know exactly what was going on, or
Oh
alleged,
God, I
allegedly.
just hate
I
it.
because
heard it was like a long movie video.
Uh
they
huh.
they had
Yeah.
the girl from the Vampire Diaries entire scenes cut. Miss
Yeah,
Ross does
Cat.
not
Uh
play.
huh. They sure did. They said, "Cat, we're so sorry, ma'am." They said,
Um,
hopefully, a director's cut will be
Who
released
was
at
she
some
supposed to
point.
be?
Diana.
Hannah.
Oh my.
And
Okay.
Diana said,
also,
"Get me up out that damn movie."
also Janet didn't want to be portrayed in it either. So
Which and that's why it overall. I mean, okay, Diana's not in it. Fine. But Janet not being in it is so fucking weird. It's just weird because oh god, I don't
Well,
know.
she said
Watch
she
it.
didn't want to be in it. That's the
Yeah, I
thing.
know, but
She
it's a weird thing. It's just weird. Like mm-mm. I don't know. Watch it and let's have a conversation because I don't
Yeah.
know what to talk about.
But I got to watch Devil Wears Prada 2 first. And then, yeah, I'm going to watch it. But don't worry, I got a lot of movies on my list tonight. So add some to the list if y'all have any
wait. There's that
recommendations.
cute rom com that came out with the was it Halle
When she
Bailey?
went to Paris and she with the John Baptiste or whatever his name is from
Yes,
motherfucking
from
Bridgerton.
You, me, and
Yes,
Tuscany.
honey.
well,
Yep,
they
let
went
me put
somewhere
that
in
on the
Europe, girl.
list.
You knew what
You,
she
me, and
meant.
Tuscany. That's what it's called. You, me,
Oh,
and
oh, you
Dupree.
talking about Haley, whatever her name is.
Halle Bailey, yeah.
Uh
Mm-hmm,
huh. I
mm-hmm,
thought
hmm
it was the sister.
No,
No, not
Chloe.
Chloe. It's
No, that's
Haley.
Chloe.
It's the Little
Hmm
Mermaid. The Little
Yeah,
Mermaid
Little
song.
Mermaid. Little Mermaid.
Okay.
Absolutely. The
Chloe
one that had
is
the
in
penguin.
movies
Obsession.
too,
Now,
though.
FB, don't play with me because I looked that up. Is that a scary movie?
You talking
'Cause I
about
don't.
Beyonce?
Wait,
No,
you're
No,
talking
girl.
no,
about
don't
the
nobody
one
give.
with the white
No,
boy?
I hate to break it to you, but Beyonce will never
Wait, the
Never
cross
one
my
with the
what?
white
screen.
boy?
Never
Oh,
cross my
here.
screen, Malika.
What?
We got to
Queen,
break up over
Queen,
this
hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up.
Oh, here the
because we
fuck
just
we
got
Queen,
go.
married this morning.
hold the fuck up.
Here the
Oh
fuck
my
we
Queen,
go.
God,
Queen,
We supposed to be coming together
Malika,
as a people.
Queen
we
with a,
are,
hold
and
on,
I don't want this
please,
to.
pause. Queen with a K.
It's
Oh.
not no love story, FBI. I know you lying because I read the
Queen with a
synopsis.
K.
FB, you're lying. Beyonce's trash, Malika.
Oh my God.
Lord have mercy. I can't even just I tried to bring people together as
Do you want
Queen,
to set up a red room, blue room debate
yeah,
about it?
absolutely. Absolutely. What are we saying?
Let's get into
Beyonce?
it.
Let's get into it. Do
Beyonce?
y'all think Beyonce is a good actress?
Hold the
Oh
fuck
no,
up.
she can't act.
Hold
Wendy
the
Williams
fuck
said it
up. Hold
best.
the
When she
fuck up.
talks, she has a
Wait,
fourth grade
wait,
Hold,
wait,
education.
wait. Hold
hold the
on,
hell
Malika.
on.
Malika.
Hold
I
up.
Excuse
think
me.
Hold
Malika.
up.
I think
Hold
that you
up.
have to
Malika?
be realistic.
Hold up.
Oh fuck me.
Excuse
Hold
me.
up.
Malika,
Wendy.
you think
Hold
that
up.
Beyonce is a good actress?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Here the fuck
Hold
she
up.
go. Oh Lord.
Not the Cowboy
Um,
Carter.
Hold up. Hold up.
but see, she talking about music. I'm talking about movies, and she won't answer the question because she know
Hold
I'm
up.
telling the truth.
Are we acting like Dreamgirls is not a classic?
Are
No,
we?
she
Musical,
I
played
never said the
love.
herself in
movie wasn't good,
Dreamgirls.
but is
It was a
she an
musical, love.
I
She
don't
actress?
give a
played
fuck.
Musical.
herself in Dreamgirls. She
Exactly,
played
Queasy.
herself. Like,
Explain
what
to
are
me
we
why
talking
she
Okay,
an
about?
listen,
All she
Alright,
had to
Malika.
do
I'm
was sing
here.
Malika.
herself.
I
That's
don't have
not
much
acting.
time.
T-Bone's back.
That's
Okay,
not
Yeah,
T-Bone
I
back.
got
acting.
All right.
Wait,
a
T-Bone,
big
do you
Yeah.
day
see
for
my
me. Got a
background
lot of
frame?
Queen,
clients to
we gonna
talk
pick
to.
this up.
What's going
Trust
on?
me.
we will pick it
Wait,
up.
T-Bone, first, can you look at my background? I'll drop. Can you make me
Yeah,
the
I
big
already
screen,
saw it. It
please?
looks great. It looks
No, no,
awesome.
no,
Oh,
no, no. Look at the big thing. Make me the big
is
screen, please,
everybody
for 1
dropping for
second.
Malika
It
and
is.
Joy?
Well, I can't adjust it any further.
Because it says black room, black room. You want me to send this to you? Every time somebody yells at you, you could possibly pull it up. I think that would be a funny bit for you. We could discuss it later.
Oh, period. So, T-Bone, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so when Joy was on the panel and she was talking about how she felt that day, I felt like I witnessed it too, which I did. I felt like Joy kept getting dropped. She kept getting overtalked. So I came up and I'm like, I'm an outsider. I'm telling you that as another black woman, that I'm seeing what Joy is seeing. You would like, hold up, hold up, hold up. You stopped me in the middle of my sentence. You were like, hold up, hold up. Do you believe that I hate black women? I said, shit, at this point, yeah. Which is like sarcastically. Sorry that I have to explain that. But you didn't ask that with any good intentions because I came up saying how I witnessed something. Okay? Now, whatever. Couple days later, I'm getting blocked and muted. I'm trying to figure out why am I not allowed on a panel? I'm not allowed on a panel because I accused Trey of grape. I'm going around on panels accusing Trey of grape. That was the claim. No proof has been shown so far. You were like, let's hold Malika accountable. Why aren't y'all holding Malika accountable? Everybody was like, Malika holding her accountable for what? Something she did not say. Dana said I didn't say anything. Jesse said I didn't say anything. Y'all were going all of this based on this because I said in the comments, I don't care about Trey. Which I don't. Still don't. And then I said, we all saw the video. We all heard the video. That has nothing to do with y'all hearing my voice on a panel talking about I accuse a black man of rape. And that's what you yelled at me over and over and over and over again. So why would I not double down? Since we want to do since we want to do the thing, I'm going to double down too. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to clear it up because I don't give a fuck, right? This morning, you decided to get on a panel and say, once again, Malika's getting off scot-free. She needs to apologize. She needs to do this. She needs to do that. So when I expressed to you that how y'all said Trey was accused of rape and I need to be held accountable for this with no proof, now me asking for an apology after y'all lied on me is asking for too much. And then I get blocked multiple times again. I just don't understand why little me is a big problem. And I know whatever is with Honey Baby and Joy, I know that's a lot deeper because y'all fuck with each other. I don't know you. So that's all I had to say.
Yeah, so within that conversation, the first time that happened, the reason that I asked you that question is because that whole conversation was geared around T-Bone and his assessment of black women versus other people and him giving more of energy towards black women than what he does towards white women. And you came up within that conversation to try to tail in on what Joy was saying. And for me, I found it to be kind of crazy because I don't see you around as much, especially with the Joy situation, and a lot of shit that be happening with Joy has been a lot deeper. There's been other conversations. There's a lot of overlap, so you don't know about a lot of those things. So the only reason that you would have came up was to try to substantiate that claim for Joy and to help her with that, because that is what was said at the time with Joy, was that T-Bone hates black women. That's why I was so pissed, and that's what she put into the chat. And so that's why I asked you that question. To be clear, after that situation happened, you continued on to say that T-Bone hates black women. Also, I want to make this clear that you started saying that prior to me saying anything, right? You were upset with Trey, who was dropping you for whatever reason. That's when we had got to that point, right? Because I remember where I was, right? I was sitting up in my room on the couch, whatever the case may be. And then you started coming in and you said Bella's a piece of shit for allowing Trey to do whatever the hell he was doing, yada, yada. If he said something in the comment section, I never heard that. But you then turned that to me again and continued on with Trey hates black people, T-Bone hates black people, and Bella's a piece of shit for allowing for this shit to happen. Then that's when all of this shit happens with the whole Malika said this. Do we have proof? Mind you, going on to the third thing with the Trey situation. What I am telling you, Malika, is that Trey has had an issue with this for a while, right? Not one time has Trey been wrong, so I am inclined to believe him. You would have led me to believe that Malika won't even there when any of this shit happened, but you were, and you made a comment about it, right? So that's why I'm of the belief it doesn't make sense for Trey to go through all of this shit and then just arbitrarily make a comment about you specifically. He has made comments very direct to everybody that has been involved, and every other time he has been correct. If he is wrong about this in particular time, then I will address that, which I've already done, and extend that apology to you, right? But let's not get anything confused. You have been coming at me about that hatred for black people for a while before that conversation even popped up. And even after all of that shit, with me recognizing that I was wrong with my assessment of you, I still extended that apology to you. And just to be clear, I never had an issue with you, Malika. I never said nothing disrespectful to you. I respected you. I actually thought that you was cool, right? I see you in the debate space all the time. But you came in to get into a conversation about something that was going on with me and Joy, and then started going around with the whole T-Bone hate black people.
I've only done that on a panel with Joy, and that's because at that time you kept dropping me. Then you kept dropping me. So yeah, then I got in the comments and I was like, yeah, T-Bone does hate black women. That's literally what happened. Because yes, because I said at the beginning, you allow Val shit on your panel all the time. But Joy said something that you did not like. And you, like, the way you treated her was crazy. Because once again, I know you and Joy have something a little deeper than just like panel or whatever. Not like saying like that, but like y'all know of each other, right? I said that when I came up on the panel that I am the outsider. Yeah, you might not see me up on panels, but I be in comments. I be witnessing stuff, okay? That's why I felt like I could come up and try to get you to see from a different perspective of how Joy might be feeling, because I am another black woman. And then when I explained this to you, you were like, ask Bill. Why would I ask a white woman about anything that has to do with two black people? And then I said, if you could understand at the very least that we all deal with anti-blackness, you would understand that it's inherent for you to feel, to I don't even want to say feel a certain way, but to give grace to white people. You would just understand that it's inherent. All we're saying is, I feel like, and you're right, we don't really know each other like that, but the extra blocking and stuff, why would I not go as hard? You were on this panel yelling at me saying that I accused a black man of rape. And then when I'm saying that, I want the same energy y'all had with me about holding me accountable. Why can't I get that same energy back?
Malika, can you name one person on these panels that you feel like or that you have seen or have called out for giving more grace to white people than they do black people?
What?
Can you name one person that has been on this panel so far that you think has given more grace to white people or that you have said gives more grace to white people?
I'm not understanding.
The reason that I'm saying that, Malika, is because you're trying to paint this thing as if it's something that's inherent. And that's where it's like, okay, cool. We could talk about that in the genuine side of things, right? I could see it from that perspective, but that's not the conversation that was happening. And that's where my issue came into play. This wasn't a nuanced, bigger conversation about black people and how there's a system that's predicated on the forgiveness of white people or the grace of white people. It was literally to make an assessment about T-Bone specifically, that I love white people and that I hate black people. And that's why I'm telling you, this was not from a genuine state. Because at that point in time, it's already going through the chats. T-Bone hates black women. That's not being said about anybody else within the space. Nobody's putting in the chat that Joy hate black women or Malika hate black women or anybody else. So this wasn't no nuanced conversation about it being inherent within us. This was a specific thing with me. And with that being said, just so that we on the same page, regardless, it wouldn't matter because even if that's the case, nobody would take up to that to say that T-Bone hate black people. I'd never say no shit like that. I don't feel like that, and I don't feel that way about any of y'all. So we're not talking about the system, right? We're talking about a genuine issue that people have with me in particular. That's where my issue's coming into play.
The when when I came up, I did specify that it's inherent regardless because you're a black man, and we know that white women fall under the same level in white supremacy, right? We know that, right? Because they have closeness to whiteness, and you have closeness to patriarchy. Two things that uh two things that black women don't have. The question was not how people feel. Like, it wasn't the feeling. It was the way black women felt like you treated them. Joy didn't say that you hated her. Joy didn't say that you just disliked her, period. Joy said that she feels like when things happen, you have more smoke and energy for black women than you do other people. Now, furthermore, you said people were in the comments saying T-Bone hates black women and it was getting out of hand, right? The thing about me, if somebody in the comments said Malika hates black women, other people would come and be like, you're out of your fucking mind. Because that's my character. And anybody who know me know I don't play about black women. That's my hard line. So, no, people aren't going to say that about me. And then furthermore, if we want to do the whole inherent conversation, look at who's been in the comments saying like, why is there so many black people here?
And Malika, what I'm saying is not one person from that came to the defense to say, hold on, bruh, that's not true. We didn't see T-Bone go off on white people on some extra shit. Like we've seen this happen on numerous occasions. What I saw was you come up to make the same assessment as those other people. And regardless, it does not matter. If I pull the clips of what I say to white people, how I done cussed out motherfuckers, how I done dragged fucking Robert and Memphis and Ligma and Sports Mom and Bex and all these motherfuckers. Like, if I pull the clips of the shit, it's not going to matter because your assessment is still true and the same in how you feel about me. And so respectfully, and just to be clear, if this is from a genuine side of things, that's one thing. Once you start to upgrade it to saying certain things, now we have a problem. Now I have an issue.
I don't know how else more I can say that like once like people were more people have said vile things on here and they do not get blocked and they do not get muted and they do not get dropped. But when it came to me enjoying that conversation, you heard something you did not like. And we were constantly dropped and we were constantly muted. And then eventually, now it comes to it, we having a big disagreement. Now we're blocked. I thought we were all
Yes.
free speech people. Like, I thought we could take what other people say and leave it at that. This is TikTok, right?
Yeah, when I'm dealing with them bigoted ass niggas, it's easy for me to be able to engage in a conversation with them niggas because they stupid as fuck. And I'm able to combat all of the dumbass arguments that they're bringing. What you're talking about is making an assessment of me. That's fucking slander. And I don't like that. I don't like people coming up talking about T-Bone hate black people. I don't know what is the appropriate response for me in that situation. Like, and again, this indexes back to y'all are telling me to roll over and participate like a dog. People can say that T-Bone hates black people and I'm supposed to shut the fuck up about it. That's not fair to me.
Honey
Not at
baby,
all.
I'm almost done. I swear. Honey baby, I'm almost done. I swear. I swear. Cause he said it for me. He said that it's easier for him to talk to the bigots because he's smarter than them and he can debate their perspective. That just told me that you can't handle black women, and that's all. And that's what we knew at the beginning. Like, you just can't handle black women. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna apologize for it, but like I said, I don't have an issue with you. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like I can't get up on a panel and give my unsolicited ass opinion just like everybody else do. What can I say? All I can like, hey,
Okay,
it's
Malika.
no
And
like
that, and
beefing
that's
no
not what I
more.
meant by that. And if you took it as that, that's perfectly fine. But I just sat here and told you that I've being told that I hate black people, and your response to me is shut the fuck up, roll over, and sit like a dog, and allow
Yeah,
for me to say
nobody
whatever the
said
fuck
that.
I want to, and I won't apologize for the shit that I said. That was
Nobody
the
said that.
response that I got from you.
Nobody
So if
said
you
that.
don't want to progress forward, that's fine. We can
When
leave it
did I
there,
say
Malika.
that? When did I say
You
that?
just fucking said this. You just said that this is supposed to be free speech and we allowed to say whatever the fuck we want to, right? And what I'm telling, no, observing, no, Brian, no,
I didn't say anything.
please.
What's going on mute?
Yeah,
What's going on
I know,
mute?
just
What's
please.
going on mute? What's
Okay,
going on mute?
cool. I was just, okay. At the end of the day, if you can sit here and tell me I should be able to say that T-Bone hates black women unapologetically in free speech platforms, I should be able to say that, and I don't give a fuck about it, then I should not have to care about how I feel about you, Malika. And we could just leave it there, right? Respect where respect is due. You feel a certain way about me, and I feel a certain way about you. You should be able to vocalize it just like I should be able to vocalize it. So let's just leave it there. We don't have to go anywhere else with it. Is that fair?
Cool with me.
All right. And I just want to point out that that's exactly what I said was going to happen, right? When it comes to how I feel about certain things, motherfuckers don't give a damn, bro. I'll still be able to go around and say that shit about T-Bone. Fucking wicked. Honey baby, what's up?
Okay. So, I did care about you. I cared about you winning. I cared about you growing. And because I remember it was like 3 o'clock at night when you thought up the idea of having a debate space. And we had talked about you getting out of messy talk. And I know you remember this conversation. I cared
Yeah.
about you. Not only that, when you were being talked about, I would take up for you. I would take up the slack of getting teased because I'm taking up for T-Bone. So when you let me see your true colors, I seen you for you. I'm not dumb. I am a seasoned woman. I am 48 years old. So when I seen T-Bone for T-Bone, that I stayed away. So I'm trying to figure out what statement that I made to you before I told you that you don't like black women, what statement did I let you know? Because I wouldn't say anything bad about you. Nobody who ever embolds on any other panel can pull up a clip where I'm talking bad about T-Bone.
Okay.
So I need to know
So
the statement. I need to know the statement that I made about you, dogging you. I need to know that
yeah,
before my epiphany about how you are.
yeah. So there, just to be clear, before I move forward, I have said a lot of shit about you, honey baby, and I do apologize for that. I'm just going to extend that right up front, right? But to be clear, there was nothing definitive that I would be able to bring you because I already know that you're going to ask me for proof of these claims because whatever comes out of my mouth isn't really going to matter. Right. There's going to have to be some type of proof or videos or whatever. So what I will tell you is, and I'm hoping that we can be honest, that we have had conversations about how you feel on how I treat certain people versus black people. And you have maintained that for a while, leading up to when I had to say, well, hold on, you talk about me catering to black people or me catering to white women, but you catered for Robert. Now, just to be clear, that's because for a while you were making those comments. I didn't say anything. I left the shit alone. That's what kickstarted the shit with me and you. And then it leads to the comments of me hating black women, the comments about how aggressive I am and all of that extra shit, right? That's how all of that shit spills over. But I had never disrespected you. I never made no claims about you, no assessments about you, none of that shit. Always kept shit P with you from the jump.
Do you know why you couldn't?
Why I couldn't
Do
what?
you know why you couldn't say anything bad about me?
Why?
Because I stayed away from you. After the epiphany that I had with you, after the epiphany that I had with you, I figured, and the people that I was around, why are you going over there? And you know how it is, just like me going into racist spaces with white people. I know they're racist. They're going to be racist. Don't go in there. So I stayed out. I seen how you were. I seen how you moved. It's okay. I stayed out of your space. Uh, for you, and like I said earlier that I have 8 brothers. I have 8 brothers. I have 2 older, and the rest are younger. So when you were screaming at me, that's the reason why I dropped. You notice I dropped from the panel, am I correct?
Yeah.
Because when they started screaming at me like that, we would literally get into hand to hand combat. You were angry enough at me over someone that you never met, that just sat on your panel and marinated. You were that angry at me because I literally was telling the truth about this woman. Not only was I telling the truth, you found out 2 days later that she was being underhanded. So you're telling me that you're not more aggressive with black women than you are with white women, and you found out this woman was trying to take you down secretly in your face. But you're yelling at me because I am telling you the characteristics that this woman holds.
That's not true.
What's not true?
That I was upset with you about talking about the characteristics that Bex holds.
Then
Again,
what was you upset with?
anytime, yes, again, I just want to make this clear. Anytime that y'all have wanted to address Bex, address Bell or address anybody else, I have never shut those conversations down. It is when it comes back to the comments that are made about me specifically that I start to have a problem. That's where my issue comes into play. Hold on. Just to be clear. So that I can get this out in the air for anybody. I've never put my hands on any woman ever in my life, and I would never do so. Right. So when you made that comment, and I'm not denying your experience, but I guess when you made that comment, that's why that touches me so much in a certain way, because my father raised me correctly. My mama even raised me correctly. And I would never, you know what I'm saying? So like for that comment, right. Not to deny your experience, but it was frustrated of me that that even gets entertained because that would never be a character of who I
I
am.
said
Right.
as
So
if. As if is a simile. It's as if you wanted to fight me. As if your Crocs was in sports mode.
that's still entertainment.
I
It
didn't
doesn't
say
matter.
that if we were face to face, you were screaming. And I never said anything that you screaming, me making that comment that you wanted to fight me was after you screamed full force into the phone at me. That
Are you
statement was made after.
right? So are you insinuating
No,
that I'm a
I
violent
don't
person?
insinuate. Stop saying that. Anything. If you have not
I just
noticed,
don't understand what the reason for
I
the
can
comment would
say
be then.
whatever I need to say to you. There will be no insinuations, no beating around the bush. I will say what I need to say because this is crazy. I don't need to say I don't need to beat around the bush what I need to say to you. I'm
Okay.
not insinuating anything. I want to know that day on Bolds, you were not mad because I said something that you was going to fight me because that happened after Bolds. So
Okay.
what was the reason for you screaming at the top of your lungs at me? I was saying something about Bex. I never said nothing about you, T-Bone.
That is incorrect.
What
There
did
would
I
have
say?
never been,
What did I
we have been
say?
over this. We have been over this. There
Over
would
what?
not have been we have been over this. There has
Over
not
what?
been a situation. Can I speak, honey, baby?
No, I'm asking you a question. What
Yes, I'm
have we
trying to
been
tell,
over?
I'm trying to tell you there has not been a single time where you guys, right, have wanted to address Bex or Bell in any capacity on my platform, and it has been shut down. When I went over to Bolds Live, that was for me to ask about a resolution. That was for me to try to figure out what was going on. And if you remember at the time, I was being called a fucking scammer in the process of that shit too.
Did I call you a scammer?
I never said that you called me a scammer, honey baby.
So what are we talking
Again,
about?
right. So again, it indexed back to me about how I cater for white people and how I have a different energy for white people than I do black people. That's where
I
that
was discussing
conversation went.
Bex. I was discussing Beck's characteristics. I never mentioned T-Bone at all. So if
Okay.
I was talking about Bex, you decided to jump on the panel and take up for Bex. What are we talking about?
Can we pull the clips from that live and have the conversation off of that then?
What?
I am saying, honey baby, that I know that there was certain shit that was said at the time. I
By
don't know
me?
who's exactly. Did you make any references about me and how I cater to white women?
No, I was giving you what I felt about Bex.
Okay.
I was saying I was saying what I was saying about Bex. It had nothing to do with you, and you got angry at me. You got
Okay.
angry at me. So what are we talking? What are you talking about? Why was you
Okay.
screaming at me on in your phone? And I'm talking about Bex.
Okay.
So at no
So if that
point
is
when
the case,
I
honey,
was calling Bex a fat, nasty, narcissistic, whatever, did I ever say anything about T-Bone? So I need you to explain to me how that had nothing to do with you. You were taking up for Bex.
There it goes again, the taking up for Bex. At the end of the day,
Because that's
if I
what you
said
were
something that
doing. This is
right,
okay.
and that's why I'm telling you,
You
and
can
that's why
do
I'm telling you, honey,
this
and
with
honey baby, that's
everybody
why I'm
else,
telling, and
T-Bone.
honey baby, I'm telling,
You
and
were
honey
doing
baby,
that.
that's why I'm trying, and honey baby, that's why I'm trying to tell you. Once it get indexes back to me, that's where the
It had
issue is
nothing
coming
to
into
do
play.
with
I
you.
made it clear. Hold on. I made it clear that my issue was that I was being roped into that situation, right? That is why I had the problem. That is
I'm
why
not
I
moving
went
like
over to Bolds that day. And the only thing I'm hearing is T-Bone, you cater for white women. That is why I got upset. If you're
so.
telling me that that's not, hold on, honey baby. If you're telling me that that's not what happened, then I'll apologize to you, honey baby. If you never said anything about me at all as it pertains to my treatment of white women, that never happened on boats, then I'll apologize to you. I'm sorry, honey baby. I'm sorry that I got upset with you and started to scream and holler in my Crocs in sports mode over something that was not true.
It did turn out to be true because Bex. Came out that Bex was doing that to you.
No. What I'm saying is not true is that you never referenced me. You never spoke about me. You never talked about me catering to white women. You are maintaining that that is not true. And so because that is true,
So
and
you
I
can
had no
like
reason to say that,
you're
I
not talking
apologize
to
to you,
me
honey
in
baby.
circles. You're not
I'm not
doing this,
talking to you in circles.
T-Bone.
I'm not talking to you in
You
circles,
came
honey
on the
baby.
panel to take up for Bex. What are we talking about?
Honey
Can I offer
baby,
something?
holy
Can I offer
shit.
something? Can I please
What,
can
am
I
I
please offer
losing
something?
something here?
No, hold on. I'm gonna offer this, and then perhaps this will level set things. I think that at the time Nick was making accusations about what happened to him on Bell's panel in conjunction with Bell, Bex, and that whole credit thing. And because it was a red room, blue room thing, the messaging that went out after that was red room, blue room was a scam. After that, you came over to Bolds to kind of clarify what was going on. And very much people were trying to tell you that it was something that Bell and Bex was doing. And even if it was on Red Room, Blue Room platform, it didn't really have anything to do with you. That said, because it was a Red Room, Blue Room platform, you were understandably upset. Because, like, I can understand my name not wanting to be associated with scamming. You know what I mean? And so I just take this for what it is. Sometimes the messaging about Red Room, Blue Room, the protection of the platform had extended to Bex in a way that had not been extended to like a person like Bell, for instance. And people were viewing it as special treatment. And I think that you can
Yes.
understand that. Okay. And so
Yes, no,
like,
that part I understand, but what I'm
yeah.
saying is that the specific reason that I started to get upset with Honey Baby, or at least what I thought, was
Mm-hmm.
because the insinuations come up again about how there's a different treatment for these white women and how I cater them and all of that good jazz. Honey Baby is telling me no, that
And
is
I'm
not
saying,
true. That is
and I
not
am,
what happened.
and
And
I
so
am
I'm saying, hold
saying,
on, let me just let me finish real quick. Because what
okay.
I'm saying is that if I did that and my assessment was wrong and she never said that, then Honey Baby is owed an apology because she never referenced that. She never said that in any way, shape, or form. And if that's the case, Honey Baby is owed an apology. So that way we can move past that point.
What I am saying is that, and I'm the wrong youngster for like ironclad memory. I'm broad strokes, high level. Like this is what I notice in terms of patterns. What I'm saying for that particular instance, I do think that statements were made, not necessarily by Honey Baby, but just in general, that you were trying to protect Bex, because you were trying to protect the platform and the behaviors that we were pointing out, and like the ways that we were like trying to get you to understand that like something weird was going on. I think you were in this whole, I don't care about the mess. I don't need receipts. I don't need any of that. Like, I just want to resolve it. And I think that's where the miscommunication is coming from. I will say, Honey Baby, that I do think that sometimes you do say things in a way that can be misconstrued. I do think that you were trying to come at Bex, and I do think that like the energy was directed towards her. But I think that at the time when T-Bone came in and he was on this whole like, what is going on? Who is talking about my platform? Who is saying that I'm a scammer? That some of the energy may have been misdirected. That's what I'll say.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
agree.
I don't think that you were trying to come at T-Bone in the way that I think that he took it, at least not completely. And T-Bone, I don't think that I don't think that you were trying to come at Honey Baby. Like even the way that you were speaking to her, I don't think that it was like meant for her. I think that it was more so like frustration at your name being dragged into it. And I think that's the miscommunication. That's what I want to offer. So like,
That's a great assessment
you know what I
because
mean? So
I
like, I don't.
don't. Some things I do need to say. I don't know how to convey it, so I was like kind of going at Bex. So it might be in your frustration, but that's the assessment that I got. And you're screaming at me like was like I guess misplaced because I
I
guess you was upset. I guess hurt. I don't know.
I
Okay,
do I
and if I
do.
didn't,
Ooh, and then the only other thing that I want to say is that I can understand when someone says you spoke to me in a particular way and it reminded me of another experience that I had, and I don't like that. And so I'm going to remove myself from the situation. And that's not to say that you were the person that made Honey Baby feel that way, but it reminded her of that. And so you shouldn't take that as she's calling me abusive, she's calling me violent, she's calling me that. You had an experience, it reminded her of that. She wanted to set a little bit of a boundary and take a step back. And I think that's okay. I think that you can also relate in that if you've had an experience with someone and it takes you to a place, you don't want to necessarily repeat that. Does that kind of make sense,
yes,
T-Bone? Okay. So like,
yes, that makes sense.
okay. All right. I'm going on mute.
I'll take that for what it is, and we can kind of leave it there because I do think that a lot of it was misdirected, and I probably in the heat of the moment was pissed and probably didn't hear out everything that you had to say. So I do apologize for that, Honey Baby.
I accept your apology. I'm going to sleep.
All right. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. I wish Malika was still here and had some notes on that conversation, but I understand you don't want to revisit it. So I'm gonna hit the comments.
The only other person is Joy, and then we can, I guess, get back to chilling, or I can shut this down.
Yes. Somebody messaged Joy. She said she had to step away for a hot second.
Okay.
Because she was in between things. I'm trying to. Why can't I find her name anymore? Was she muted? Oh, there she is. All right, sorry. No worries. Sorry.
I gotta update my notes. So, Honey Baby, cool. Lika gotta go. Joy, question mark.
Oh, here
Don't
the
know
fuck
just yet.
you go. Here the
I'm
fuck
just
you.
putting the notes in, you know.
Here the fuck you go. Here the fuck you go. Go to bed. Go to
Can
bed.
we gotta do something about Mimi in the comments. She's trying to promote positivity towards me and just calm, and I don't like that. I feel like she's trying to come for my brand.
Go to
So
bed.
if we could be so kind as to silence this particular Black woman. Okay,
Go
I'm
to
hopping
fuck
off.
to
I'm
bed.
hopping off. I'm hopping
There
off.
go Joy. Okay, there go Joy.
No. You can stay up. Actually, I actually need one of y'all to stay up here because I might.
I think Observant can come up. Observant's gonna come up.
Let observe. Okay. So again, understanding. I do have notes about Malika, but understanding. All right, go ahead, Joy, please. Where's Observant? Please
So
get
I'm gonna make
Observant back
this
in here.
as quick as possible. I am out. But like I said before, and like I believe Observant and Mimi and Strawberry all said, when I said that T-Bone hates black women and I was spamming it in the chat, I did that to piss you off on purpose because I had been pissed off because I kept getting interrupted, I kept getting muted, and I kept getting dropped. So that's why I reacted that way. And then when we were up here, I was already feeling disrespected because I couldn't get a sentence out. I couldn't continue the conversation because I felt like I was getting disrespected. So I was like, okay, like I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect me without me responding in some type of way. So that's why I put that. Then I also cleared up that my opinion is that you treat black people differently than you treat white people when it comes down to calling them out or being upset. I feel like you have a quicker fuse when it comes down to black people. And I don't know why you do, but that's what I have observed, and that's my opinion. I never said anything. I hate you, T-Bone. I don't care. All that, like when I said I don't care, the last time we talked is because I felt like we weren't getting nowhere, and I was getting pissed off, and I said, you know what, fuck it. Like I'm tired of having the conversation. I don't even my man doesn't disrespect me, so I'm not gonna let no nigga on the app or anybody on this fucking app disrespect me. I'm just not. So that's why I was getting fed up, and I was just like, oh, I don't give a fuck. Like this is where we're at now, and that's where I'm at right now. So
Okay. We've kind of already talked about all of that other shit, and I already extended an apology to you for that. Um, So, and to be fair, long history, we could be addressing so many things. Obviously, there's not enough time. I understand that you did it out of frustration, but for me, I still take that as being a harmful thing that could be painted for me, especially saying that I hate black people. I don't rock with that shit. And I feel
okay.
like if apologies are extended in a certain way, I feel like that should be owed to me as well.
Absolutely. And I do apologize for saying a hurtful thing and spamming in the chat out of anger. And yeah, that's it. All I can say is I apologize and I'll be more mindful of what I say. As long as we're, both being respectful to each other, I have no problem respecting somebody else. I
Okay.
always try to give grace and respect the first time. So if I'm getting to that level, it's because I feel like I have been disrespected several times. But I will say that I did do that out of anger, and I apologize for that.
Okay. With that being said, I hear where you guys are coming from. Even though I disagree with it, I am still going to take the information in. I see that you have an assessment that I treat white people differently, that I'm quicker to turn up on black people, that when y'all say certain things, I don't necessarily hear y'all out. I will take that into consideration, right? Specifically when we're having conversations, because I already know that this isn't going to be the last time that the conversation's had, right? I will do my best. I promise you I will, to make sure that I am not disrespecting you within that manner, or at least trying to have a constructive conversation where those disagreements arise. So I'm
Right.
going to extend that to you like right off rip. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to be perfect with it, but at least understand that I am taking that information in.
Right, and I appreciate that. I just was getting frustrated because you also say like, "Oh, you've known us for years and everything," but I still feel like you don't because you're still drawing these conclusions about me that I feel like somebody that actually knew me would not say. Do I have a tendency to be messy? Absolutely, but I know when I first even came around, I was always wanting resolution. You can ask Observant. I always did because he would be one of the people clowning me. They're like, Joy, why are you not cussing already? Because I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to cuss people out right away. I want to have conversations. I want people to get along. I don't think everybody's supposed to be friends. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not think everybody's going to be friends, but I don't think everybody has to disrespect each other off the bat. There's some people I know I will never be cool with, and I'm okay with that. That's just what it is. But I'm always going to give more grace and understanding with black people, just like that. That's just who I am. Now, if I'm cussing and getting crazy and whatever you want to call it, it's because I've gotten to my limit of grace, and I feel like, okay, me wanting to have some type of conversation or resolution, it wasn't accepted, so here we are now. And I'm going to stick up for myself. I'm going to. So,
Are you guys there?
yeah, I'm here. Sorry. My uncle walked up to me.
Yeah, I had to
Oh,
move some, but yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. So I guess we just move forward from here with what we've already discussed and kind of, keep it at that.
I was just annoyed because it's like the way you like come at me or any of my friends, you would think like we just did some like vile shit. And I didn't think I did any vile shit to you. Have we had disagreements? Yes, but I have friends around me that we can disagree, cuss each other out, tell each other the other's wrong, and we'll still be cool. I don't keep people around me that can't take criticism, that can't take having disagreements. Because to me, a disagreement does not mean I'm coming at you. It's just a disagreement. Nobody's going to perfectly agree all the time. Me and Observant have argued so much because we just disagree on how to address things. Me and Bonnie have argued so much. Like all of us have all argued. So if I get back and forth with somebody, that does not mean that, oh, we're not cool no more, or we not friends, or we not this. Like, yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit in that moment, but you have to do some diabolical shit or some repeated disrespect over and over and over again for me to not fuck with you. So that's why I'm like, damn, what the hell did I do for T-Bone to be coming at me with such vitriol, or to come at my friends with such vitriol? Like I didn't understand it.
Man,
So
I can't explain everything. Um,
I
and I
know
feel like if we
I'm
kind
just
of,
telling you just where I was, what I was thinking.
yeah, I got you. Okay, cool.
I don't know if anybody else got anything to add, but I mean that's just where I'm at right now. But yeah, it just bothered me how you were talking to me, because I don't receive that well of people talking crazy to me. And it'd be blowing my mind too, seeing a bunch of bitches sit up here trying to sabotage and disrespect your panel blatantly doing it. And you're not doing nothing. And that shit really blew my mind. For example, when this nigga was calling you a bitch to your face, and you still gave her a 20-minute showtime. The fastest block you've ever done was just with me just now, because I said that she was acting like a bitch. So I'm just like, and then you got white people over here saying the harder you are, saying racist, crazy stuff. I'm like, damn, like, what is it? Like, I'm not doing nothing that heinous for me to be treated that way. I really don't think I am. I don't.
I mean, I understand that. I just have a disagreement on certain assessments and how I should be going. That's all.
Assessments on you.
Yes.
Okay, and that's fine. And I'm pretty sure I disagree with certain assessments you have on me. And I don't at the end of the day, I don't care about what anybody thinks about me, because you can either take it or leave it. Now, if there's absolutely fucked up stuff I need to work on, I do take that into consideration. But if people just don't, they're like, oh, Joy laughs too much, or she thinks everything's a joke. Like I don't care. That's just, or oh, she's too outspoken. Like there's just certain things I'm just not. It's like it is what it is. Now, if it's something like, okay, this is like a character development thing, I can respect that. But I'm pretty sure that we have opinions on each other that we're just not gonna agree with. Like you're not gonna like everything about somebody.
All right. Is, are we observant? Do you have something you have to say? Because I know you had notes.
No, this was Joy. Yeah, that was great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. Well, Joy, I know you said you had some things you taking care of. Grown woman bi. So,
Y'all could probably
I
hear
want
the
to say,
announcers in the
Tyler,
background.
oh, wait,
hey,
hush. Joy
T-Bone,
gets
Tyler say he's your best friend. I fuck that guy. I don't like that son of a bitch. I don't like him.
Who?
Tyler.
Okay.
Tyler say
What?
he's your best friend. Is he really your best friend? Tyler?
Tyler who?
Just
Lord have
Tyler.
mercy.
You talking about
Okay,
Bluntly?
well, thanks for
Yeah.
having this conversation with me. I gotta go. I don't know what Shaky
All right,
talking
Joy.
about.
Yeah. Fucking blah, man. That piece of shit.
Oh my God.
He's a piece of
So
shit in my eyes.
I'm so
Shaky, you
sorry.
already got a
Oh,
violation, bro.
wonderful. Wonderful. T-Bone, I appreciate this. I want to be vocal about that. I think that it's awesome that people could have just a conversation. I also appreciate, and not for nothing, it's a bare minimum, but I do appreciate you saying that you're going to sit with something to think about it. I hope that you do, because like I stated to you before, since you're not a black woman, there are things that don't affect you, like they do other, like, excuse me, like it would a man. It just doesn't. And I hope that you honestly do take what the women had to say and just sit with it and maybe go, well, not that they're saying, I understand that you feel a way that they said that you don't like black women or don't like black people, but I hope that you can sit with why are they saying, not what they said, but why they're saying it, and just come from a place for understanding. And if you want to later on be vocal about your thoughts about it after you sit with it and you self-reflect, if you feel like it's absolutely necessary for you to do, but I hope that then you can, just maybe state why that bothered you so much, and maybe in that people can understand you better. Maybe after self-reflection and after you think about why they're stated that, you'd understand them better, and everyone can honestly move forward, and just keep going with your platform. I mean, I just feel that the arguments against amongst black people, um and honestly, just this is all about anti-blackness. That's what happened earlier today with Strawberry. That's what's been happening. People are literally speaking about anti-blackness, and we all don't unpack anti-blackness at the same time. We don't. It's a journey, and the sisters were just trying to I believe they were trying to call you in on something. You didn't accept that. You weren't receiving it, and that makes sense. But now that you say that you are going to sit with it, I hope that you truly do. And I think that this was good that everyone was able to come up and say, get off their chests what they had to say. And you stated what you thought as well. I think that was a good thing. So thank you again for being open to just talk. And maybe later you can unblock Malika because she's great. Okay? How's that sound? That sounds good? Yay. I don't even think he's listening.
Minus the Malika part.
Oh, come on, god damn it. Like, Malika's cool, man. Shit. Okay. But thank you. Okay? I think this is dope. All right? So, here come oh, Lord.
Just wanted to request that this is this a safe space?
Shut up. No.
No, it is not.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm sorry. That's why I asked. Y'all didn't have to show me why it's not. Nobody asked you for.
Listen, and Don, knock it the fuck off. I don't do clicky ass shit. You get on my fucking nerve. Make me a mod, T-Bone. You get on my fucking nerve.
Oh, she already trying to abuse her mod. See,
I don't listen. I abuse the fuck out of a mod. You better ask somebody that I'm mod for. Ask Cascade.
Wait, T-Bone, October's asking why you hasn't DM'd yet. I don't know what that means, but I'm asking. I will say, though, on the anti-blackness part, I got that shit. I have that shit. We all have that shit. You watched me show it in full display, 5K. That shit was embarrassing, so just gonna put that out there.
I don't know what October is talking about.
Observant.
Oh, no.
Yes.
How do you feel?
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like parts of that Malika conversation probably could have been translated a bit better.
Facts.
I don't think that we, and by we I mean the people involved in the conversation, I don't think that they were necessarily hearing each other.
I think it's just certain verbiage that in communication, when you say you and always this shit, people are not accepting to receiving that. So yeah, I wish that was a little bit more smoother, but yeah, I agree with you. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I like the rest of it. The rest of it was good.
Yeah.
Me 2 out of 3. Take your win. You gotta revisit this another day.
I also want to, on my soapbox before I drop, I just want to say that, you see that? I can talk softly. I can speak softly, and I can be just as calm, cool, and collected. Okay. And somebody make sure that Wawa knows that. And that I piss excellent. I do. I'm amazing. I am. And I just want to again thank everyone who took the time to try to express their emotions and how they feel. There was no microaggressions. We are Black people and we are passionate when we speak. And we resolved some things, and that is just fucking great. Oh.
Mimi, your calm voice scares me. I'm gonna be honest, because I feel like I feel, I feel like I'm being called into the counselor's office.
Listen,
no. Okay. I feel like I'm in trouble or something when Mimi starts talking about everybody. Let's calm down. Let's have a conversation. This is a calling game.
Strawberry, I promise you, I do not want to argue with Black people. I don't.
I know that for a fact. I've seen it in full display. I know that shit pisses you off too.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want us to talk. But this is awesome. Thank y'all. Thank you, T-Bone. And thank you, Observant, for clearing shit up with Honey Baby. And thank you, Strawberry, for saying in the comments where the fuck you belong.
Mimi, now you're overstepping. Don't tell me where
No,
I belong.
I'm not. I'm not at all.
No. Don't tell me where I belong, Mimi. No.
Mimi. Hello.
Mimi, I belong
Mimi.
wherever the hell my unhinged mind tells me to be.
Oh,
Hello,
that's
Mimi.
awesome.
Hello,
Yes.
hello, everybody. I would agree. Mimi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this very nicely.
Oh.
So, I would be pro-Black, right? I would, right? I would be pro-Black, right?
Who muted?
You get a call?
Sorry, no, because this is why. Having a child is crazy. So let me tell you something, Mimi. I would be pro-Black, right? I would, but here's the thing. People like Twey, right? That lip twisting reptile. Just like that that person right there. And also Manny. It's just that these people really get on my nerves. That's why I feel like I only care about certain people, That makes sense. I only care about Black people who are actually intelligent. I care about Black people who don't have to get beat up out of their own shirt and can get their own shirt back. That's crazy, right? I can't. I can't take nobody seriously when they, can't talk correctly. They be like, they tongue twisted. They playing Twizzler with their tongue. Like I can't. So. I'll support you, Mimi, but those two right there, I gotta sacrifice some Black people. I don't know those two people. No.
I
Push them to the wolves,
understand.
baby.
I absolutely understand. I want you to know, I love Black people. In order to be pro-Black, I'm supposed to love all y'all and want best for all. I am a hypocrite, though. I do dabble in obiisms, so I'm working on it. They cuss at me, they talk shit to me in the Discord. I try, but I really don't like it when Black folks argue, especially in public. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I'll be entertained. I just would want us to just talk. Sometimes I just think it's necessary if people just talk. But no,
And when you
I
mean
agree.
and when you mean talk, you mean talk correctly without any type of,
Absolutely.
Okay, just make it short, because that implied to Trey, because his R's and W's get mixed up.
I understand.
Yeah, I just wanted you to clarify, babe, because some people get it twisted around here.
I understand.
I love you, Bold.
What?
Don't say that he's not gonna let me have my bagel. I'm into Mimi.
Oh, I understand. Okay. All right, y'all have at it. I'm gonna drop now. Bye.
Bye, Mimi. Now back to you, T-Bone. I want my application right now, and I'm very confused why my application is being slowly processed at this time. Like, y'all not doing nothing? Y'all not doing nothing? I know Belle definitely ain't doing nothing, please.
Baby, they're not letting you in.
But they will.
Block Strawberry Bold is crazy. You wanna know what's crazy? Shout out Bold. Really like Bold. Love you, Bold. You're the best. Shit, this is insane.
But I'll be right back. Be right back, yeah.
You know, this might have been one of my top 5 favorite combos on the Red Room, Blue Room, and it became the Black Room, Black Room. What do you think, T-Bone Observant?
I always prefer when there's more black people in here than racist white people. It's always a better feel, better vibe, better ambiance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why Greenlick is down there saying anything, though. Like, shut your fat ass up.
Oh, I forgot. He's supposed to be... There you
Maybe
go.
one of T-Bone's white friends rejected my come up here and bullshit. I don't know, but I'm just...
No, you were, Don't do that. Don't do that.
Say it, Strawberry. Say it. What did I do? I didn't do nothing wrong. Don't lie on me. Don't lie on me. Well, it's cool. Well, I still fuck with you, Strawberry. Observant, you're very smart.
Well, I'll fuck with you too.
I'm starting a petition to block Bold and Strawberry.
Belle, have we announced that white people are allowed back on the panel yet? Has that announcement been made? Couldn't wait. You just couldn't wait.
Okay, Shantae, I'm here to have fun. Hey, Manny. Oh, hey, Manny. Hold on. Bring his back ass back up. Fuck that.
Okay, T-Bone, are we
Bring his back ass back up.
We'll drive Manny.
Bring his back ass back up because you're the reason.
Shaky.
Joe, that night, and be honest, back to black, right? You see
who's dropping Manny?
It's not me, I swear to God, but I find it funny because every time he gets dropped, I think about his skinny twig legs just flying in the air.
T-Bone, are you there? Why is he getting dropped? Who's dropping him?
Is
I want to talk to Manny. I want to talk to Manny.
T-Bone said he doesn't want you in his space. Also, you're using the photo of a black man in your all account.
You got a rogue mod.
You got no powers, October. How you dropping him? Belle Strawberry is blocking. She's not allowed.
No. It was because he came in on an alt account with a picture that was inappropriate. That's the only reason.
Well, wait a minute. Well, Mutual told me not to talk about the conversation. I just got 3 DMs said, "Don't do it, Shaky. Just don't do it." So I'm gonna respect that fashion. They just said, "Don't leave it be." They said, "Leave it be and don't talk about it no more." No.
Belle, I just wanna say to you, my boss and my guru and my spiritual leader, Bold 77, let me know that you were in fact somebody who tries to force your white influence on us. And so I just wanted to let you know that the next time you try to disrespect my cult, where I'm the sole member currently of the Bold 77 cult, there will be repercussions.
Your cult can...
I'm a member of the cult. I'm not the cult leader.
All this because I have a friend and she specifically said, just leave it be. Leave it be. Just leave it.
What are we doing? What's going on?
I think that was for the best. I'm not going to lie.
I don't know how he's still doing it. He's just like, how do you... Every day?
Nope. Could never.
That's what I'm saying. Even like...
Sign the petition. Sign the petition to block Bold and Strawberries.
Nobody's signing that shit, girl. You know they love us. Not even you're signing it.
You would be surprised.
Not even you're signing it. People, okay, well, you know what? Haters are motivators, as we say. And you know, if I see anybody's signatures on there,
listen, I saw a few recordings of you saying some shit yesterday about me.
Yeah, I was pissed off. What the fuck you want me to say? And then every single time I stopped myself, and I know who sent you those
Even before
recordings.
yesterday.
I know who sent you those recordings.
They're on YouTube.
You've been fucking.
No one sent them.
You and your
Green Lake. I don't know who's doing
Because
that.
he looked like a dying praying mantis. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, see Belle trying to make problems already.
You're gonna fix that, Green Lake. You're gonna fix that.
Green Lake, you have to pay. Isn't that what T-Bone said?
Belle, why you have not put no girl? Go on Discord right now, you dirty
Nobody
stink ass
got me
whore.
again.
Are you gonna threaten me again, October?
I definitely am, bitch. Like, hurry the fuck up. Send the application, motherfucker.
What the?
What do you
do it right now, ho.
What do I do on Discord? What is it?
My application to get in Red Room, Blue Room. Ho.
Allie, you can't block us. What do you mean sign me up for the band petition?
Okay, we gotta have a conversation.
Oh, sorry, the band Bell petition.
Conversation about what, ho? I thought it's everybody come one all. I don't, like, girl.
No,
what?
People ask to join, and then we vote.
Who has the power
What the
to vote?
hell?
Who has the power to vote?
T-Bone, me, Trey, and Dana now. So.
Oh, wow.
Good luck, October.
I think Dana will vote you in. I think T-Bone would too.
Wasn't the council bigger recently?
Oh.
Hey man,
in what way? By numbers or by
ain't that
BMI?
Indica's supposed to be blocked. How you get over here?
Wait, how was Indica blocked?
Indica got blocked too.
When they not paying.
I can't remember. I think he.
Indica didn't get blocked.
You misheard me, T-Bone. I didn't call you a bitch. I said someone was treating you like one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he got blocked.
Wait. So T-Bone. Now that we're all friends again, sort of. When can we get the bashing of Belle? No, sorry, see Belle. The Bex. I'm sorry, I mixed up their names. Not Belle.
That's
the
never going to
bashing of
happen.
Bex.
Because
no, we're gonna do the bashing of Bex. So when is that gonna happen?
The bashing of bells have been on. It's on YouTube.
Okay, see now you're centering. I misspoke. I meant Bex. So when are we gonna call back? Because my whole issue was I wanna jump her with you.
Shut up, Manny.
You know what I mean? I feel like there's not enough of that.
Shut your mama, bitch. You the bitch who got beat up their own shirt up. Shut up, ho. Go beat up the niggas who took out.
I ain't get beat up out of nothing.
Yes, you did.
I ain't get beat up out of nothing. That's a fucking lie. Y'all been running off for 2 years. Vicky still owns that jacket. Vicky has that jacket. Shut your dumb ass up. She lied.
So the girl has your jacket, ho.
Vicky has that jacket.
Shut your ass up, ho. Shut your yeah, you got beat up out of nothing. Nigga. You got beat up out your own shirt, goofy asshole. At the bus station,
no, I didn't.
Bitch.
That's a
goofy
fucking lie. I ain't never got beat up in no bus station. That's a damn lie.
You got beat up, bitch.
That's never happened. What are we even talking about? That's not
Belle,
true.
Did you mute Bold?
She did, and I unmuted immediately. You saw my gasp. I was hurt. She's coming for me.
The fuck? That shit is crazy.
I unmuted immediately. You saw my gasp. No, you want to play games. You want to play games.
Were the rules? Wait, hold on. Were the rules explained to you? You cannot undo something that a Red Room Blue Room mod did. So you are automatically terminated as a mod. No.
Wait. But
let me tell you something, you nasty pop water eating ass nigga. Shut your ass up, ho. What you need to worry about whether or not you still gonna get beat up on the 6th Street, bitch. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Oh, dusty ass nigga.
You got a wrong
no, shut your ass up, bitch. You Blackfoot asshole. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Go take a shower, bitch. Because you look musty, bitch. You look musty. Go out. Matter of fact, go to Family Dollar, nigga, and get some Old Spice, nigga, so you can go fucking bathe yourself, bitch. Shut the fuck up, ho. Oh, dusty nigga. Fuck out of here, ho.
Yes. And in the spirit of friendship, T-Bone, when will the bashing of Bex begin? Because I have a couple of ideas.
I'm not gonna participate in that.
She tried to step to a black man. No. What you got? Okay, fine. You can stay there, and you don't have to say anything. But if I gave you a flag that said Bex is fat, would you be at least willing to wave it?
No.
He tried you though. Okay, what about this? Back rolls, backseat. What about that? Would you be willing to wave a flag that says back rolls, backseat?
Looking ass. Shut up, Manny.
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
Okay.
I just want to roast him, that's all. Because I saw
no back roll, backseat flag? None?
How are you, Danny? How you been?
I'm doing okay.
So what are we gonna do about Bex? Because she wanted to
I want
spray
to ask
you.
T-Bone. Hey, T-Bone, have you ever rejected my mod request? And I need to be honest. Have you ever said if I come over, do you? And if you did, what's the reasons why you did it? I'm just curious.
T-Bone would never do that.
Yes,
I'm
I've done that on
asking.
multiple occasions. And the reason why is because there's certain conversations we be having, Shaky, and you be derailing the conversation. So I got to drop you down.
I admit that. Yes, I derail, right? But at the
Other than
moment, when I'm
that,
trying to
nah,
bullshit, well, I'm just wondering.
not all the time do I do that. Most of the time, it's other people because they be having the same like thought process as me. They be on
Oh,
the
you
same
think yeah,
time.
you think I'm that guy? Like I'm the same person? You know, this is not a monolith. All black folks say monoliths, right? Is you guys
I
be
don't think
saying? I'm
no,
just curious.
no, no. That's not what I'm saying, Shaky. I'm saying other people be like, "Oh, Shaky's probably gonna derail," and they drop you out of my shit.
Strawberry, do you see Bold agreeing with Greenlick that Bell made someone a mod who wants to ruin the live? He's talking about you, and Bold is saying correct to him.
No, he thinks you're.
I
First of
don't
all, Bell.
screenshot
No,
that.
Bell. You no, Bell.
Look at
He's
your
talking
friends.
about
You got
Bex. He's
fake
talking about
friends.
Bex.
Them
Okay.
fake friends over there.
He's not my friend. He's my boss and supervisor and guru.
Yeah, well, your
How many
boss
times I have
is
to tell
fake.
you this?
Fake. You think he cares about you? All he cares about is fucking pockets.
I care about his
All
pockets
he
too, though.
cares
That's what we
about
have
is
in
that
common.
the only thing he sees when he
When are you
sees
gonna
you is hold on. He sees money signs when he sees you. That's all he cares
Good.
about.
That's all I want to be to him.
Oh
Thank
my
you. Now
god.
you're finally getting what the Broadway
I
version of the
agree with
Broadway
both of
version of
you
the Bold
about bold.
77 LLC
Yeah,
shows about
For
Bell.
you rich, hey,
bold
for
is
you rich
greedy,
black
man. He wants
folks,
to
I
use
moved
money
back
to
to
sonic.
Nebraska. I'm gonna need some help for you rich black folks.
I'm not helping you.
Give me some
I'm not
information.
helping you,
I'm
Shaky.
going
I'm
to
not
a
Stab.
helping you.
farm. I'm going to a
Stab.
farm.
Now, real
I'm
Stab.
going
talk.
to a
What
Shaky
you
farm.
need?
Fuck
block.
out of here.
Shaky, if you're sober
What
for
you
2
need?
weeks straight, I'll help
T-Bone.
you.
What
Well,
you need?
well, I'm going
Yeah.
to a farm.
T-Bone,
Well,
I'm
if
did
gonna
you
you're
go
Shake.
to
see
a
the
What you
rural.
need?
telegram? Did you see the
he gonna be
telegram?
making moonshine and shit. Now
You
you're
know
trying to
what?
I'm
make
You know
actually
what,
trying to
Bill?
help
I
you.
want to say
What do
this,
you
Bill.
need?
Even though I want to
Shaky.
say this,
Good
Bill.
He
fucking
Thank
wants to know
you
lord.
what
for.
time. Hey,
Yes, I am
I
going.
want to
Yes,
know what
certainly,
you
I'm going to
need,
Nebraska.
Shaky. Shut up. Bro, stop talking and tell me what you need. You said you need some help. What do you need?
Leaving until
Shaky,
four
what do you
months.
need?
Catch me on a good day. I'm not leaving until 4 months. 4 months, I'm going back to Nebraska. Mandatory.
You
Fuck
said you need some
family.
help, right? Bruh, what the fuck? Never mind.
I don't care about now. I'm good now. I'm talking about like when I choose to make this motion, make this shit happen. Yeah, I'm leaving. Fuck Chicago.
Inbox me when it actually happens. Like, why are we talking about
Mm.
4 months from now?
I appreciate that, Manny. Even though you got me fucked up, but still. But I appreciate. I take that chump change.
Yeah,
I
you
love
got me
it.
fucked up too.
uh
I'm not apologizing for shit.
okay,
That's cool,
relax.
man.
Relax. Um
But anyway, if you really need help, I'll help you out, bro. It's not a problem. If you
Can't
really
can
need
I
afford
help.
just
enough
say
money because you
if
work
we
at
were giving
Waffle
out
House,
if we were
Manny.
giving out if we were giving out awards on this corner of TikTok, the Audacity of the Year award would be given to Officer Real Talk, the most audacious character to only make a handful of appearances and cause the biggest stirs.
Me and Don's perspective, don't ever do that because you know he got
Shaky, I
caught up.
can't handle
Don't
this.
ever
I
do
really
that.
can't handle this shit. I'm sorry.
They're on Telegram, y'all.
I think Shaky would get
White
the
guy? Are you a
Audacity
white guy?
Award.
Are you a white guy? I caught your voice. You a white guy? I'm just curious. That's all.
Who?
He sounds like he's a white guy. Not you
Who?
observe it.
No,
Somebody
who?
said something.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you're a white guy. Yeah. Hey, this Nick, fucking white guy. God damn. I'm not. This they can't be you,
Did he
Indica.
just call
The
you
fuck you
Nick?
gonna do about it? Maybe I am.
God damn, man.
You got a
I
problem with
like you,
wild
Indica.
people?
And Indica, we've
Is
all
that
been
what
cool.
it
We've
is?
always
No,
been
no,
cool.
no.
Me and
Shaq, you got a
Indica.
problem with wild people?
No,
Is
I
that what
don't.
you say? Because I
Look at
saw
Bolt's
you on the
comment.
ski squat. Got me tongue tied. You know it's me, Shaky.
All right, my bad, Indica. I'm sorry. My bad.
As if you don't indulge. Remember?
Yes, I
Please.
do. I do. Well, it is what it is. We all should, right? Rodney King said in 1995, should we all get along? Or can we all get along? So
That might be true,
Bold,
but I don't want to get
bold.
along
It
with
is
nobody. I
definitely
don't get along
one
with 40K.
second.
Y'all know I hate
Bold.
that
It is
nigga.
bold. It is
Pencil neck
never.
motherfucker.
Oh my god, one second. Bold. It is never a clan meeting, but you're just mad because you're never invited.
No,
Never.
it is a clan meeting. It's not a.
Ooh.
Oh wow! First of all, I need you to understand over here on the Broadway version of the Multiple LLC show, where we actually have productive conversations. Yeah, I said it. The fact that we have so many beautiful conversations over there, why would we even want to go to Telegram? Do you know that Telegram's constantly in the news for some unseemly things?
If you only
It's
knew.
ran by the devil.
If you only knew
It
the
is.
fun. If you only knew the fun that
Oh, the
happens on
fun, like
Telegram.
what?
Oh
All
my
of those,
god,
all
you
of those
just had
The
to
Telegram
fun and
channels.
sinning?
You know
Y'all,
who
real
I'm
quick.
Sinning
gonna
is no
invite?
fun, Belle.
Y'all, real
See,
quick.
but when I say it, indica,
Arwaka.
everybody.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
Strawberry,
You know
give
what's
me
a
1 second. Strawberry, give me 1 second. Arwaka, are you here?
That's goody. Hold on 1 second.
You're okay.
Nah, you good, Queen.
You're Afro Latino, right? You're black, right? Or are you white Puerto Rican?
I consider myself, I'm more indigenous phenotypically. I have Afro Latinos that I am directly like blood related to, right? So
Okay.
yeah, I acknowledge my African like
Okay,
ancestry.
wonderful. You black, wonderful. Thank you.
I've never heard him
I've always heard
identify
Arwaka
as
acknowledge
black.
as black. He doesn't identify as black because he doesn't phenotypically present as
look,
black, but he
So
has
you're
black
telling me if someone doesn't
ancestry.
He's
hold on, if someone
Afro-Taino.
doesn't hold on, so if
Yeah.
someone doesn't identify as black, then they're still black, is what you're saying?
No,
How many
you
years
can
have you been
identify
on
as.
this
So
app?
then a
hey,
lot of other
Why
people
are you saying
hold on.
black like that?
Like what?
She hit that
How
K
So if he
word too
doesn't identify
hard.
as black, does that mean he's black?
Yeah, what
Ruka,
the
a
fuck?
Ruka,
Hold
a
on,
Ruka,
hold on.
Super Bowl
You're
Sunday.
telling me that if
Bella, I'm gonna
anybody, hold
simplify
on,
it.
if anybody has Afro in them, you are saying that they're black.
No, so here, no, okay,
He
so
is
Hey,
Yeah, that's what you're
Afro-Taino.
saying. So then a lot
a
of
no,
people that
Ruka,
were
that's
on
not
this
what I'm saying.
panel
Stop
should not
telling me
have
what
been
I'm saying.
dropped. A lot of people that were on this fucking panel should not have been
Belle, do
dropped.
you ever
There
get
are
tired of being
white
wrong?
people that have Afro
Mhm.
in them. You know that, right?
Belle,
No, you're not listening
that's
to
not
what
what's being
people are
said.
fucking
Oh,
saying. So
Hey,
can you
a
let them
Ruka, what did
explain
you
it?
do
oh, I'm
Super
getting
Bowl
You're
mad.
Sunday?
delusional.
And not only that, but wait a
Oh,
second.
girl,
I
you making
wasn't
me itch.
dropping
You making
him.
me
Just
stressed.
making a point of it. I wasn't
Piss me
dropping
off.
I
Arwaka.
didn't say that you were.
Okay, I'm just saying because I don't know why.
Look,
But
no.
to be
Ruka
clear,
question, a Ruka,
Arawaka,
what did you do Super Bowl
Arawaka.
Sunday?
Why
And
does
what
it
was your guy on
matter?
that Super Bowl Sunday? What did you?
Why does it matter? Yes, he's Taino. He's Puerto Rican. We know that.
And he
But
played
that does
Bad
not make
Bunny. He
him,
made a video
that
about it. I
does
said, "Let's
not,
go, let's get it."
that
Yes,
does
yeah, Ruka did
not
that
make
shit.
him
Yeah.
any less black, first of all. And second of all, fucking Bad Bunny, Puerto Rican people? Are you kidding me? Are we really, are we doing that? When we know there are black
Roman
Puerto
noodle,
Ricans?
a Roman noodle.
Arawaka is black.
All I'm gonna say,
Bad Bunny's not the best
is
example,
this:
though.
we kept our motherfucking drums. All right, we held on to them shits. Colonization and those fucking Spaniards and even the fucking Americans try to take that shit from us. And we were like,
Man,
no.
that was the greatest halftime show of my world. Everybody came together for the ones that
Wait,
wanted
I
to,
just want
but
to
I
say,
did.
I think this is hard for people who are not black or have any black ancestry to any meaningful degree to ever understand that you can be black culturally and ethnically because of your African heritage, but not phenotypically present black. And that's
Who you
completely fine.
blame? Who you
Sophia
blame,
Richie is a
Strawberry?
good example. She got a black daddy. That girl white. She walks around white. It's okay. We let her be white, but that doesn't change the fact that she is ethnically and culturally a black woman.
So who would you blame? Who would you blame? The
You
colonizer
know,
or the...
shaky.
Come on.
Drink water.
Do you want an honest answer, Shaky?
Yeah.
God.
Don't blame God for anything. See, this is why you're gonna be
Okay, I get it. You
smiling when
know,
you
hey,
stand.
I'm not religious. I don't like, when I'm drinking, I don't like talking about religion. But
Why? Because
when
you
it comes to
start
that
fucking being
perspective,
ashamed of the fact that you drink so goddamn much.
You start seeing the seraphim.
Yes, I
All of
might
us.
see Jesus. Yeah, Jesus, and he's black. So put it that way. I'm gonna shit.
And you know what? Can I just say something? Nothing pisses me off more than white people mentioning Jesus. That man does not want to hear from you guys. You guys have not conducted yourself in any sort of seemly way. Leave that Palestinian man alone.
I grew up with the real TV show like Jesus Christ, Superstar. I'm like maybe 11, 12.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
thank you,
that how that
Val.
went?
Oh my god. So, um,
I do love Shaky though.
he lovely man, beautiful gowns,
Small
beautiful
doses,
gowns.
maybe.
I can sometimes hear shaky in my voice. Wait, why did Officer Real Talk give you a $20 Cash App, Dawn? What the fuck is going
Real talk,
on?
give you a $20
I'm in the
cash app,
mirror
dog.
doing webs.
Let the record reflect that Ethy was in the comments encouraging black people to fight. Ethy doesn't like it when black people get along.
So is Belle.
Effie lives in a trailer in the backyard of his mom's house. He can shut the fuck up.
And he pees outside.
Okay, because you want to know something? Everybody tried to act like I was demonic for asking where he showers. If his mom is willing to let him live in a car behind her house, why would she then allow him to use the showers in the inside of the house? It doesn't make any
He
sense.
waits for the rain.
You think he got like a bucket on top of his car? He just let that shit fill up.
No, I think he just has to time it right. He's got to drop whatever he's doing when it starts and just go.
Side note, I've always wanted to do that. Not like shower in the rain, but I've always wanted to like shampoo my hair in the rain.
Belle, you're starting to act like Twey.
Cascade, I saw you with your fan earlier.
I was just wondering what's crazy to be on
T-Bone,
my.
Bell,
The
I'll
praise
say
dance.
this, right? I ain't got no smoke with y'all. I ain't never had no smoke with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Fuck Tway. Fuck
Come
Tway.
on,
I'm be on
Arwaka.
some.
Yeah,
Listen, I was chilling. I was speaking respectfully. He wanted to start beefing bullshit, and now we're there, right? We have
well,
been
he's trying
cool.
to
I
follow
said for the
T-Bone's lead.
longest
Are you
time.
Walker?
I said for the longest time, me and that motherfucker is problematic. We've just never crossed paths, and now we have. Fuck Tway. I'm be in the mirror doing webs.
Hold on, Arwaka. You do realize that we met you from Trey. You are in these
Well,
spaces from Trey. Like you met all of these people.
Fuck him.
Who
And
fucking
fuck
These
him.
cares?
I
people
don't
from
give a
Trey. You've
flying
known
fuck,
him longer
Bell.
than anybody.
I've known him longer than anyone, and he still came out his mouth sideways and spoke disrespectfully to me. So what the
exactly.
fuck am I supposed to do? Be like, oh, you was
Well,
my firstest friend. I can't
have a
turn. Nah,
theory. Are
fuck
you
him.
Walker? Are you Walker? I have a
And that
theory.
nigga slow.
I think
Too
that
many people let him get away with being slow are walking. That shit pisses me off. That nigga thinks there's a dome over the earth.
He's not.
He thinks there's a dome over the earth. That nigga slow as fuck. Slower than honestly,
Are,
you know what's crazy? You can watch paint dry and that'll be more tantalizing than listening to that nigga.
are you Walker? I have a theory. You want to hear it?
What's that?
I think that Trey Dick rides T-Bone and he allows it because he's doing the same thing T-Bone beef with you, not Trey got to beef with you. I just think there's a little bit of a dick ride going on, in my opinion. And so I think that's why.
Oh.
I think that's why T-Bone allows it, in my
Are you
opinion.
saying that I dick ride Cascade?
Yeah, no, I said
That's
Trey Dick.
exactly what you said.
No, I
You
said
think you was
Trey.
talking about me dick ride? I don't like
No,
that
I
comment.
said
I don't think I
You
like
said
that.
Trey was dick
Trey.
riding
He
you.
said
I
it in
said
reverse. He
I said
said
Trey was
it.
dick riding
He said
you.
But
it in
either way, it's
reverse.
nasty. But Danny, no, I said
I felt
Arwaka.
T-Bone's
I said
finger
1 second.
hovering.
I want to clear
He's
something up
about
with
to hit that
Danny.
block.
I said that Danny. I said that Arwaka met us through Trey, not us met Trey through Arwaka.
Weeding Waymo's is crazy.
It's definitely some glazing going on. I mean, we can be nice about it and not call it dick riding, but it's definitely some glazing going on, T-Bone. And I brought this up before. It's definitely some glazing going on.
Indica, you're a
That's so
problem.
funny.
You're a problem.
I'm not a problem. I'm a troll.
Okay. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Oh my god.
Is that you in the picture, Indica?
Yeah, it's
No, that's
Chetica.
a piece of cheese, dummy.
You look weird.
Oh, by the way, Belle, to the people who sent you all of those recordings, note how everything I have said in those recordings are all things I've said, regardless, and I stand by them. Sometimes they may
No
be
one
said in
sent me
frustration.
recordings.
No, because you tried to. You're trying to make
It was
me.
on YouTube. It was on fucking
No.
YouTube.
They linked you the recordings. Don't think I don't know that because there's some evil Eastern European sheep shagging
Actually,
people.
they're not white.
Yeah. Yeah, Belle, you don't have any POC sources.
Yeah. What is that?
People of color. You don't know that by now?
I wasn't thinking that way right now. No, the person was not white who sent me shit.
Who's sending you this stuff?
They're not white.
You keep mentioning
They're
them.
white.
This mythical person. Let me know so I can block them.
Mythical person. You're funny.
You know Belle has never name-dropped anybody in the history of this app.
That's not true.
You know what I find really funny?
not true.
Strawberry's picking sides and defending people from certain organizations that you... let me
Wait. No.
Defending who from what organization?
The
Sports Mom Debate
Illuminati.
Network. I told them I would be chaos for hire for
That's
a few.
not what I said. That's not what I
If you,
said.
no, it's just that's the only organization, and I'll let you know if
They're
you
not
can
an
top that feed.
organization. They're a fucking network. What are you doing?
Okay, well, no, they're a 501c3.
Okay, well, when I say network, that's when I'm talking about them.
No,
when
but
I say
I'm willing to defend you.
The commoners.
I'm willing to defend you and your organization. If you were able to pay me more than them, I let them know what the prices were. They said that was fair.
We're not about the money.
Okay. Well, don't be pocket watching me, okay?
We're not about
that's
the money.
apparent because the CEO wasn't even in the meeting for the finances. So
I would have got you that money, T-Bone, and I would have kicked them all out.
Yes, he was. What are you talking about? He definitely was.
He said he wasn't.
Can I respond to the prompt?
He came in late, but he was. Who are you?
Jesus.
Oh, it's you.
This is a black conversation.
The wedding ring guy, right?
What do you think about the background, bro?
I think Chud's a bit crazy, but
you still like him,
yeah,
huh?
I mean, his activity is harmful. I don't think he should get a long sentence. He should be locked away for a year or two. Are black people... So 2, it should be 2 O's.
Sorry, what are you again?
What am I again?
That's a white man.
Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I don't think
what
we're
kind?
looking at a 1 to 2 year sentence.
Regular.
He's American. They don't do the whole what kind thing.
Yeah, they do.
1 to 2 years for attempted murder.
Listen,
In what
we're
range?
looking at a hold on, but real quick, Queen. I don't think we're looking at a 1 to 2 year sentence with a $1.25 million bond.
Yeah, the bond's over $1 million, so
that tells you they not going for just a year or 2.
Well, we'll see. And then 2, it should be 2 O's and sensitive. And yeah, black people are a little too sensitive. Chud will unalive.
What do you think about
he might.
You know what I'm saying, albino snow roaches? Do you think they're sensitive?
What was that?
How do you feel about albino snow roaches? Do you think they're sensitive?
Like, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Are white people too fucking sensitive?
Not as much as the BLKs.
Okay. You know you don't have to say the BLKs. You could just say black people.
Okay, noted.
Okay. Is that it?
What do you guys think?
I think Chud shouldn't go to prison. Per your logic. And I don't think that you should have a problem with him, Ceases.
T-Bone Discord.
Oh, it's not Telegram.
Does anybody
Bye,
want to
everyone.
handle this guy while I'm gone, or
Oh, hold on. Do I got my mod powers? Hold on. Oh, yes. I will run this.
I'm talking about
This
No. We
intellectually,
panel.
gotta get
not.
Trey in here to handle things.
No, I'm
I'm
Trey.
just
talking
saying.
about intellectually.
No. Shut up, Bill.
Whoa.
I mean, I can entertain this for a little bit, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm kind of tired. Ceases. What makes you think that black people are too sensitive?
Because they're screaming about like that. There's a big systemic racism that's going on here in America, which there's really no evidence of that. They're thinking white people have privilege and stuff, which there's no evidence of that going on.
Boo.
And then like what they do is when you bring up actual statistics about like the crime and in their communities compared to crime in other racial demographics, they seem to not be very receptive of that information.
What's the statistics on school pewers?
They do it the most.
Is that true?
Absolutely. Yeah. I could bring up a graph that kind of explains it. Do you want to
When
see
you
it or?
said they,
Yeah,
who's
I want to
they?
see it.
Yeah. So basically 67% of uh, school pewer incidents happen in minority schools. So they actually do
Look,
it like
no.
not just more
Hold
per
on.
capita.
So that's
They
I
not
could,
the
need you
question,
to
I don't
bring up a
believe.
study
yeah,
that
here it is.
says the perpetrator is a minority.
Not
Yeah.
Because
that they're in minority schools.
from what I understand, and I could be wrong, but every time I hear about these types of incidents, it's always an albino snow roach. You know what I'm saying? That was just lonely, picked on, got
Yeah.
his
So those are
lunch
the
money
big
taken, and
incidences.
couldn't get a girlfriend.
All
So
the
those
way
are the
back
big
to
incidents. Now,
Columbine.
if you look at mass pewing, um, you still do it more per capita, but the big ones that have like a 10 plus
What do you mean
unalignments,
you?
you
I
do
don't
see
believe
more
I've ever
cases
done
of white
that.
tea people. But per capita, there's only been like 153 mass school pewings, and 27 of them are done by BLKs.
Do you have
Wait,
a chart on how many
153?
do you have a
Wait,
chart on how many white cops were bullied in high school? Do you have that for me?
All of them, 100%.
wait.
I know the math's
153
not
school
mathing, right,
pewings
Queen?
and 27
I'm
of
not.
them
I'm
were
not. I'm not a big
BLK.
fan of the police. I think they need to be held accountable.
What is
So, like, if
27
they do
divided
do
by, what
anything
is
wrong, I
150?
think the system needs to be
I'm
done.
so sorry. I know I'm whispering, so I'm gonna mute you so you can hear me. 27 out of 153.
Yeah.
Yeah? Who
Yeah.
did the other,
Over what
what,
time frame?
one?
So this is like
Right.
America's history, I think, since the 50s. So
So
those are
since
the
the
mass.
50s.
These are strictly mass, which I think is 4 or more. But yeah,
27 out of
but the
153.
other is majority white tea, but there's a few Hispanics. A few Hispanics, they make up for about 10%. So when you actually do the per capita math related to our population size, black people do it more. And then black people overall have more incidents of pews in their schools, just black individuals. I mean, it's not even close.
So
So
you
like, I
just
mean, it's
don't care
that's
about
like a
actual
racist
numbers,
narrative they
right?
push on white tea people, but it's like it should be pushed towards black people that they actually do a lot
No.
of school
If we're
pewings.
talking about 27 out of
These are
153,
mass. These are
that would
mass.
still, I understand that. You would
Yeah.
still outnumber black people.
Yeah,
You
I
would be
know
doing the
outnumber, but
majority.
do you know what
So
per capita
you,
is?
So
I
you're
don't,
saying,
you
but you
guys
just
use
said
per
racist
capita as if
narratives should
rate.
be put on black people? Is that what you just said?
No, that's not what I said.
I'm pretty sure you just said it should be put on black people, that narrative.
It's not a racist narrative. It's just a fact.
No, you said it's a racist narrative that
How
No,
should
is
be
a
it's
put on
not.
fact
black people.
racist?
It's just a narrative because like
A narrative. It's
whatever
just
you just
statistical
put up,
data.
no, whatever you just put up was not proof. So do you want to give us the link to that graph that you put up?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I
It was
just want to
listed
Give
in
us
point
there.
the
If you
out
put
title of
if
the
that
you if you do
study.
the screen that's like half, you can put me on the screen that does half.
We can't, not in this space.
Okay, then never then
Give us the title of the study. What'd you say, Arawaka?
So
No, no,
just look
no.
up
I'm
total
so
number of
sorry.
incidences of school.
No, give me the title of the study that gave you that graph. Sorry, baby.
You know, like the website that you found it on, or where Chat GPT took you.
Yeah, I was just trying to get onto the fact that he was trying to skate over that he said that the majority were committed by black individuals, and then it was 27 out of 153. And then he was saying that 10% were Latinos, but that still doesn't really put a
It's
big
There's a
in
good
that
like 60%
'everytownresearch.org.
somewhere.
120
Everytownresearch.org.
something number, right? So we're still
Everytownresearch.org.
saying
.org does
Was the
that
not sound
title
over
of the
legit.
study.
Like what?
over 100 of those perpetrators would have been white.
How does everytown.org sound legit to anybody? What? Everycity.net. Like what? Are you okay? I can't believe you took that as a credible source. That's like some shit somebody just made up yesterday. I'm gonna make a website called everytown.org.
You can also look at the United States Sentencing Commission. You can also look at National
Didn't ask you for a bunch of websites. I asked you for the name of a study, the title
National
and the
Institute of
webpage that
Health.gov.
gave, sorry, the title of the
Not a
website
study, it's
that
just the raw
gave
data.
you that graph. Where'd you get the raw data from? Where'd they get the raw data from?
I'm telling
What
you.
study do they cite?
It's not a study, it's just raw numbers. Where
It's
when they
just raw
convict
numbers. How
school
do
pew
they
pewers,
calculate that?
so when they convict school pew pewers, they go, oh, this one's black, this one's white, this one's Hispanic. And you can see out of all
Right,
the
they would
incidents that
have to
happen,
grab
that
that
more than
information
50% of them
from
are white.
multiple.
Now,
Darling,
mass pew pewing
darling,
is
you're not
different.
listening. They would have to grab that information from somewhere. That would mean going from city to city, gathering that information, which means it would be cited where they're getting their statistics from. So, what is cited? Because even if it's raw numbers, there should be some type of citation that tells us where the fuck they got those raw numbers from. We shall wait. Maybe I like your lashes. They look good.
Thank you. Once we get off this subject, since he's saying black people are the problem, I just want to bring up what we talk about all the time, Queen, because I mean, those numbers would be astounding.
And to be 100% honest with you, I'd rather be an unaliver than a child rapist, but that's just me. The silence is deafening.
I had to step away. Hold on one second.
hmm
Let's actually do a little bit of research. The information's out there. It's abundantly clear that out of all the school pew pewing incidents, over 50% are done by BLK people.
Give me the title of the
Trust me, bro.
I
You're
study.
did. I mean,
wrong.
you don't
No,
really.
you've
I mean, I
given me
did,
the
but you didn't want to
NIH.
accept it.
You've given me the NIH. You've given me the U.S. Sentencing Commission, but none of these are the title of a study that gave you that blue graph that you put up
Cool. Well,
there.
I don't know the title
And
of the
You
no,
study.
the
don't know the
last number
title.
that you
You
said
don't know the
was
title, so
hold
you
on.
don't
The last
know.
number that you said was 27%. So how did we get to 50?
I never said 27%. First of all, 27 incidents out of 150, which is the mass pew. You know the difference between a mass and total
You
school
know,
pew pewing.
27 isn't 50% of that second number that you said.
Yeah, because that's mass. That's a different number, but per capita, you guys do it more. It's more
That
prevalent. Even the
doesn't make
mass ones.
sense. That
Yes, it
doesn't make
does.
sense. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Can I ask you a question? Would you rather be an unaliver, TikTok friendly words, of course, or a child rapist?
Neither. I don't want to be any of those things.
Neither. I'd rather be an unaliver any day of the week. How about you, Arwaka?
That's an easy choice. Unaliver.
Yeah, easy.
Easy choice to be neither.
It's not, because that wasn't one of the options.
Yeah,
It's an A or
that or
B option.
maybe you should tell that to white men.
All right, you guys can think what you guys want, but I mean, the data's
I
there.
mean,
You
we're
guys could
talking
believe me
about
or
data
not.
and we're talking about statistics. I would rather be an unaliver and be a part of the statistic that says we're more unalivers than the statistic that says that I touch children inappropriately.
I got the
I'm
statistics
sorry.
about per capita and child essay. Would you like to see that? Because it's higher in
It
the black
doesn't matter
community
how
too.
you do those numbers. It doesn't matter how you do those numbers. You will win
I
every
think it
time, you
does.
cis het
Here
white
it
man.
is. If you want to pull me up on the big screen. I mean, child essay is higher in the black community per capita, so you're more likely to be essayed as a
Where is
child.
this
So
from? What's the title of this
this is the
study?
United States Sentencing Commission.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, offenders and offense characteristics.
57.5% were
Yep.
white.
Which is, the white
We're men.
population,
No,
60%, correct?
No, I'm sorry. That is white people, period. When we're
Yeah.
talking about white men, you guys make up 30% of the population. So 57.5%.
Yeah.
That's disproportionate as fuck, baby doll.
Yeah.
Come here,
Correct.
Shay Shay.
Black
Come on up,
or
Shay Shay.
men do
How
more
are you
crime
gonna
than women.
bring up a source that disproves your fucking claim?
Exactly.
No, per capita, black people commit
You're
more
looking
child
a lot
essay.
like
It's
Those
clearly
Rizzo right
numbers
written
are not
there.
now.
per capita, by
But
the
He
you
has
way.
guys
an
don't understand per
adverse
capita.
relationship.
Those
You have
numbers
an
are not per
adverse
capita. Go ahead, Shay
relationship
Yeah, I
with
Shay.
know. I could
numbers.
tell you how it relates, though. So
Just
here's
real
what you
quick.
No.
do.
Give us. Go ahead, Shay Shay.
I could tell you the exact
Hey,
data.
sis.
So there's about
Sis.
16,000. Or
Hey,
no.
sorry, your name's not Shay Shay.
Can you? I just want to
Well,
ask you a
here's
question
the
as
raw
a
numbers, and
person
you guys
who.
can see that it's
Hold on,
more prevalent in the black
hold
community.
on,
With
just a second. As a person who understands statistics, like me, can you tell us how you do per capita of a percentage?
yes. So one factor that we could all look up is the amount of child essay per year.
Why are you not answering Shay Shay's question?
Because I'm explaining it exactly
No,
how this is
Tell
No,
written.
Shay
I'm
Shay
not
the
asking
I
math.
am
about this
answering
data in
it.
particular. I'm not
No, you're
asking
not.
about in this data in particular. What I'm asking you is how we do per capita of a percentage.
In general.
Yes. So you would look at the percentage towards population or sample size, whatever you're trying to deem, whether it be race, whether it be religion or a gender. And
Oh
you
my
could
God,
see
numbers. Give us the
you could
equation.
get the total number of those people, which is out there, with the census and everything. You could look at the total number of Americans and stuff, and you could break it down like how many whatever those subjects are, and then you would divide it by that percentage essentially. So you
Wrong.
like point
That's
so like
incorrect.
57.5 would be 0.57. You would multiply it by the sample size, and then you could see the number, and then you would divide that by the number of occurrences of it happening. So you would see that like, yes, that's exactly what it is.
No, that's actually.
Listen, I have higher math
there's a
abilities
reason.
than
There's
you.
a reason I asked you. There's a reason I asked you that question. Is because you don't do per capita of a percentage. If you understood the statistics, you would know that you don't do per capita of a percentage. You do per capita of raw numbers.
Listen,
when you're looking
you need
at, when
a
you're
percentage.
examining,
You
when
could
you're
get there.
examining, I'm sorry.
You could get there. This is you doing math, by the
When you're
way.
examining, that's fine. I actually do this math. You don't.
You clearly don't, because I explained it quite well.
If we examine,
I explained it to how a
percentages
third grader
and we
would
examine
understand it.
like the population percentage versus the sample percentage, because what you're referring to is the population percentage, not the sample percentage. The sample percentage is what you're looking at. So if you look at the population percentage, if you look at the population,
So if you look at the fucking number,
so if you look at the population percentage of white men, it's about 30%, and even that is overinflated because they pad their numbers with by adding people that are Latino, right?
You can argue with dumb.
And they don't experience the. I'm sorry,
Dumb and you're chimpish.
They don't experience like the social prescription of what. Oh, are you running? That's so sad.
No, he was doing a racism.
You should finish, Shay Shay. Eat them up.
Finish,
Finish.
please.
Yeah, so the white people, like, they pad their numbers, so it's closer to like 15% of the country is white men. So if you look at white men in that statistic, it's represented by 1, the 93.6%, and 2, the 54.6%. The 93.6% refers to men, the 54.3% refers to white people. So we understand that the majority of that is both men and white people.
what that means is that white people are still overrepresented even by double of their actual population percentage. You don't know how to do statistics, and that's really embarrassing for you. But I'm gonna drop now. Thank you guys.
Love you, Shay Shay. Can a mod move Bell back to their box before they come back and yell at us?
You see how fast they go to being on that bullshit when they're proven wrong? It's so pathetic.
I'm gonna drop down, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
I love your username, Indica. I just saw it. I'm actually I'm actually wearing I get the reference, but I'm actually wearing my Reading Rainbow shirt today.